Anyway, hi.
Hi. Yeah. I'm doing oh, I didn't comb my hair. That's what I forgot. Oh well.
Hair looks fine.
Disgrace.
Gamer hair.
Yeah, gamer hair. Just woke up hair. What's up, Sab? Hi everybody. I am running OBS right now, but it's Discord I think doing noise canceling on itself, which is
Perhaps.
yeah, I don't understand, but I'm glad it works. So, that's neat. I am running it as administrator. I don't need tech help right now. I'm running a wacky setup because later tonight I am I'm working with the Minecraft marathon and they have a wacky setup where I have to send all of my audio as a single source. So including my desktop audio has to be in the same source. So I'm pumping my computer's audio
That's what it is.
into my mixer. So it's
neat.
yeah.
When's the last time you streamed Minecraft?
Well, I mean, I haven't been on the Minecraft marathon for a while, so it's been a good bit.
Eh?
Yeah.
The return of Super Minecraft Gamer.
Well, I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm playing Codenames and Jackbox.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Nice.
But hi, everyone. Welcome, chat.
Hello.
Right now,
I'm only going to be here for like 5 minutes, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, but thank you for visiting, of course. You know, I hope you're doing well.
Say hi to my good friend MC.
Oh man, you're gonna be able to hear the lyrics nice
and loud.
For the
27 months.
Yeah. Thank you, Clinker, for 27 months.
There's 3 Twitch babies.
I stopped doing the Twitch babies thing because I started to like not know how to multiply by 9 anymore.
You just always make sure the 2 numbers add up to 9. Oh! See, that's not a multiple of 9.
Really? Wait, so 8 plus 3 would not be it. For if that'd be 8 plus, it'd be 81, right? Because 9 times 9 is 81. But after that would be 90. Oh my God, you blew my mind. I didn't know that's how that. Dude, thank you for the math trick.
There you go.
Thank you, OC, by the way, for 83 months. So, I was asked how far we got on the Lego NES. The answer is... we finished the Lego NES. And, it's done. Like, the NES part is actually done. Let me see if I can plug this in here. There you go. And we're building the TV today. Today we're building the TV.
CRT. CRT.
Why does nobody call it a CRTV? Makes you think.
Probably because the T in CRT stands for tube and not television.
Tube vision. I like tube vision.
Tube vision.
Yeah. Thank you, One Wing and Angel and Bagbot for your resubs. My light is not adequate here, so let me jack it up. Hold on. There we go. Now I can see properly.
There you go. Jackson is the right idea.
All right, so yeah, we're just gonna get started with this. We have a fun stream ahead of us. I have a hard cutoff tonight at 2 a.m., so hopefully it doesn't take me 6 hours.
All right, Jill HF, I'm gonna hop off. Hope your TV goes well.
Thank you. Have a good night.
See you.
We're starting off tonight with Bag 9. Everybody give it up for Bag 9. Give it up for Bag 9. What's up, Rosie? How are you? It's good to see you. We got little pieces and big pieces. Bag 9 from outer space. That's the one. Okay, so I have 2 big black pieces here, and I don't know which one. Oh, the same size. Oh, all right. Makes it easier on me. First thing we got to do here is it's been a while since I've done this. It's been a couple weeks. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but I've had no time. I don't know if I should put on music in the background. I think it's better this way, and I don't want to have to deal with Pretzel Rock's copyright-free music at the moment. Thank you, Shasto, for 100 bits. Appreciate you. Oh, it didn't change. Oh, the hype train's going right now? Yes. We are gonna have a few guests later tonight. You know, and you know, people might pop in. Arctic might join in. I believe Junie's gonna be here in a bit as well. She's usually not available until like 8:30ish. So, in that meantime, Dark's here with me, listening to me on Discord, getting the full experience actually, because Dark's getting both the actual audio and video here. Real time. Campy.
Hello.
Hi. I didn't expect to see you here in Lego Stream. How are you?
Good. How's the Lego stream?
So far, so good. Chat, feel free to let me know if people's audio is jacked up. I'm using a wacky setup, dude.
Wacky.
For Minecraft Marathon, they need all of my audio in one audio device, which includes my desktop audio. So I'm pumping my desktop audio into the mixer, which is then coming back with my mic in one mix.
Oh.
Yeah.
How strange.
So it jacked up my setup a little bit, but
That's what I had to do for TSG is I just did a virtual cable to have all my audio output to XSplit, but then I did the playback through XSplit of everything that was going out, so I was able to hear everything, like my gameplay and stuff.
Ah, right. Yeah, no, it's weird here too. So I'm just like I hope it works, and apparently it is. So
That's good.
how are you tonight?
That's at 3 a.m. right?
Yeah, I have a 3 a.m. and a 5 a.m. slot, so I'm going all the way to 6 a.m. tonight.
That's exactly what I did last week.
Yeah.
TSG.
We're doing code names for 2 hours, then Jackbox for an hour.
Oh, cool.
I like Jackbox and of code names, so it'd be fun. We're using like a wacky version of code names that's like online, like an online. Like I thought it'd be using a tabletop sim, but apparently there's just a better online version, kind of like code or Cards Against Humanity is better with their own client and all that.
That makes sense. I know Connor and his group of friends were playing code names like crazy for like the past 3 weeks.
I'm glad it's becoming a hot item again. It's a good game.
Yeah, no, it's really fun.
How goes the prep? I don't know how much you've shared online, so I don't want
to. So I've run into a snag of I don't have my roof rack with me. My sister used that for her move, and I forgot that I just didn't have it with me, so I can't bring a lot of the stuff I need. So essentially, my trip is just gonna be my clothes, my computer, and like just some stuff. So I'm kind of screwed until I can get my stuff shipped.
Wait, did you say you're gonna have your computer with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Phew. I know it'd be sad if you were in a whole new area and you also didn't have your big desktop.
Yeah, no, that's coming. I'll have enough stuff. It's just I bought a washer and dryer, so that's fun.
No laundromat for you?
No, not during COVID. Absolutely not.
I never thought about laundromat during COVID.
I just don't want to leave my house.
Wow.
Yeah, and then everything else, I just start driving on Monday.
Nice.
Oh.
If you once I'm out of surgery, feel free to be like, "Hey MC, I'm on the road and bored. Can I talk to you for a few hours?" And I will be like, "Yeah."
Awesome. You know, I plan on I don't know how my drive is gonna be. I think for the first day though, I'm gonna do like a day drive, like for 12 hours. So like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then just sleep. And then whenever I wake up, start driving again. Kind of like what we did when we were driving west. Like when we just woke up, it's like, all right, let's go at like 3 a.m. So.
I'm sorry if I'm shaking
what part
the
is this?
camera too much. What's that?
So what part is this of the Lego?
It is the very base of the TV. Like this is the very start of the TV.
Oh, okay.
I think. I actually have no idea.
That's the RGB right there.
Excuse me. Ugh, I felt it coming a mile away. Yeah, I don't know if this is all working for everybody in terms of like I don't, because I know if I shake it, it'll do this forever. So I'm using the Elgato multi-mount for the camera mount, and the only problem I have with it is that it's like if it's connected to my desk and I touch my desk,
it just shakes.
Yeah, it goes and it takes a second for it to stop. Like I can press on my desk to make it stop, but even if I let go, it's going to do a little bit of wiggle, and my auto stabilization can only do so much. Audio stabilization, whatever. It's not audio stabilization. Video stabilization.
Yeah, stabilize your audio from doing the wavy motions.
Whoa. Thinking about the Spooky Ghost song now. I wish I could play it, but I can't.
You get nabbed by the police.
Yeah, I officially have Pretzel Rocks operating now. To listen to nice, beautiful, copyright-free music on my stream.
Who was it? No. Lyric? I saw them tweet earlier today that they like went through a ton of VOD deletions today, and I felt so bad.
Yeah. I downloaded all of my clips. I think that it's like some 500 some gigabytes of Twitch clips, and then I have a 2.81 terabyte folder of all my VODs. So right now I'm at the point where I've deleted a ton of clips, anything under 5 views. So anything above 5 views is still on my channel, but I don't know if I should delete the VODs. I'm scared if I should delete my VODs. I'm really scared.
I saw like Dr. Lupo's was like 500,000 clips removed so far.
Yeah, he did a stream of just deleting his clips.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shasta, if some of your clips disappeared. But I'm gonna keep working on it. I'm glad that because effectively their new DMCA process went into effect as of 3 p.m. Eastern time here. So let's just hope nothing happens.
Yeah,
I guess that's what we do. Just guess.
Yeah, it sucks. Like I talked to a couple people about it, and it's like it's such a like an all over like just an all over thing.
I mean, it's not like okay, so like I always play devil's advocate for Twitch, and I think it's the same thing. It's like I know Twitch isn't like delete all your stuff because they want to. They're like do it or else we don't have a choice in not to ban you. It's copyright law that's jacked up.
Yeah.
Like go complain to your senators. Like we're doing the best we can. It still sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame like Twitch for it because they have to enforce it. Like it's just one of those things. It's like their hands are tied on it. So
I would have liked transparency on them, like saying, we deleted some stuff for you. Thumbs up, and I'm like, cool, thank you for helping me not get my channel removed. What did you delete? Can I have a list? Like I don't need it back. I just need to know what it is.
Yeah,
for my reference.
Yeah, for sure. That's why like while I hate YouTube's, it's always immediate like. 3 seconds after you once you start uploading, it's like copyrighted materials in here. Like 3 seconds into uploading, like you already know you
hover your mouse over the video file, and they're like, "Are you using Take On Me?" And I'm like, "How did you know?" And they're like, "Transferring your life to AHA."
Jackson asked a question.
Do you save local recordings?
Local.
Oh, I sure do. Yeah. I've done that all of 2020. That's been my own prerogative, my own pierogi, as they say. But everything that I didn't have saved and already local backup, I downloaded that. So
nice.
Local recordings is the best way to go because I can bind it to a nice little button on my stream deck, just whack it when I start my segments. No problem. Yeah. Where is this supposed to go? All right, so I got this thing. Looks like we'll swivel it around. All right, here we go. We're going to do the big connection. Are you ready for this? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wait. I skipped 5 steps. Hold on. I got a little ahead of myself. I need the twisty fellas. I did a whole stream last night. I talked about it a little bit about copyright stuff and How people can
Yeah.
be mad, and I, you know, I'm mad too. I don't want to do that type of stuff, but at the same time, I fully understand why it's happening and why it sucks.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if I really have a much of a choice, you know. And
Yeah, it's like,
not like
we're
Twitch
all
does
just have to
either.
accept it. We're just like, well, and like you said, the only way we can change these kind of things is like at the state level and going forward.
Yeah. Everybody, call up your senators. Tell them
Copyright music sucks.
Tell him MC needs to play the Eagles on stream, or else his life energy will disappear. You really want a murder of one gamer on your hands? Like only one?
Didn't your girl recently release a new song?
Oh, Stevie? Yeah, no, she released a song. Stevie Nicks released a song about like politics, kind of, and like believe in the future and the like. And I love Stevie Nicks, and I listen to the song, and she's got some good musical stuff in there. I did feel it was a bit heavy-handed, so I wasn't that much of a fan of the song, but I enjoyed her singing.
What are your thoughts on her TikTok sensation, her music and TikToks?
I'm so happy. It's what I needed in 2020. It's Stevie Nicks on TikTok. I don't have TikTok still, so I just click the little web links. But yeah.
Yeah, I downloaded it like end of last year or something like that, and so like Connor and all my other groups of friends kept sending them to me, and and I was just like, you know what, it's just let's use it one day. And I think I sat on it for like 6 hours straight in bed when I was like, I need to go to sleep. And then 6 hours later, I was like, wait, what?
Didn't I say I needed to go to sleep 6 hours ago?
Yeah, there's some like really solid ones, like the ones that it initially like the For You section was pretty good. Like there's a couple cringy ones that made my skin kind of feel like Scott's Tots territory, but you know.
As it happens from time to time. I'll say something about not about Scott's Tots, that's for sure. Wait a minute. Wait, is this plunger supposed to? Oh, it's supposed to go from underneath. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to go like this through the hole. Whoop! There it goes, like that. I see.
You just pooped it out.
Yeah, kind of like that. Eh? Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say something though. It's not important.
Scott's Tots.
No, not about Scott's Tots. It was about Stevie Nicks. She did like a tour, like 2019, I guess, and like when there was people that existed in an audience. The 24 karat tour or something, 24 karat gold tour. And she is like right now it's being played in movie theaters. Like they had a 2-night event where you can go watch the concert in a movie theater. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do that. But it's gonna be released on Blu-ray.
Ooh, so you're gonna pre-order?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch a Stevie Nicks concert on my TV.
Wow, from the comfort of your own couch.
Man, yeah, and if it wasn't for the pandemic, I'd be like, hey mom, you better get over here. She'll have a roaring good time.
I know you and your mom are like the biggest fans.
True, it's true. Hey, Darkness Bride, thank you very much for your resub. I think I hope I said thank you last month. I remember your sub coming through at some point last month, and my brain says I saw it but didn't say it. I don't know if I'm hallucinating, which I probably am, but there you go. In case I didn't, a belated thank you as well for 76. So did you want to play Among Us with us sometime, Campy?
Probably, yeah. Like after I move, obviously.
Yeah.
Because I get all the alerts for the Runaway Guys Coliseum Discord.
Yeah.
So I was just like, the one night I was like, man, I really do want to play. But then like, I had to like do other things, and then like also I was just like, to jump in, like that's a loud group.
Oh, they're powerful. Like there was so many times I had like really good commentary that I was just like, nah, I'm good. or I tried to butt in, and and I felt real stupid. And you could probably watch my face if you watch my perspective, where I'm like, "Hey, Emil," and then everybody starts talking over me, and I just look at the camera like, "All right, never mind. It wasn't. It was funny, but not that funny. It's okay."
Yeah. No, like
Player.
that's why that's why I like playing Werewolf last year. That was really fun. That was like the first thing I did with them, and that was a really fun experience. So I feel like
it's easier in
could be
person. You can
similar.
see people's faces, you know.
Yeah, I like those games in person. Like I know Snarfy wanted to play, like Among Us with me and stuff, but I feel like I like games like that. I just enjoy in person.
Yeah.
I want to play
I mean,
Stone Age again.
I agree. I prefer them in person. But that said, Among Us definitely hits it out of the park for being that type of experience online.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think the funniest thing is that game's 2 years old and it blew up this year.
It's
like
fine.
game came out forever ago.
What is this? What am I doing here? I'm adding this piece on here. Sorry, the instructions are so dark. It's hard to like read where the pieces
They're
are.
so no darks in the call.
Sorry. See, that was a moment right there. What just happened? Where if we were in person, Campy would just go and then walk away from me.
It's true.
All right. So I added that piece on. I don't know what it did, but it's on there.
Dude, looks like you're building an F-Zero car or something.
Some of my best memories of me hanging out with Campy are on road trips when we have a few songs that are road trip material. After a while, especially when we did our cross country, like Virginia to California, we gave up on the playlist because that's way too long. So, but
Yeah.
but we've had some good playlists and just also just general music times, and there's some songs I hear and I'm like, going on a road trip with Campy.
Our trip usually starts with like Space Canines, the Star Fox cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it usually starts with that. I still think like that trip was awesome, but then it like when we got to Arizona, that was like the weirdest night when we just saw like we had to take that back way, and then just like 300 cops everywhere.
Yeah,
still, like
we got off the
was
highway
shook.
and there were just like cops everywhere, and we're like, where are we? Is this like a dystopia part of America that we didn't know existed? The middle of Arizona?
Yeah, like they were like, and when we asked like the gas clerk, he's like, yeah, it's like he was mad because it's like it's been like this for like months now. Like I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go. So I was like, so the cops are out here every night? They're like, yep. I was like, that must be awful.
Yeah. And did we stop in Arizona? We stopped in Arizona and we ate Pizza Hut. Or no, it wasn't that Pizza Hut stop, but we were tired, but we were almost to California, but it was still like a good 6 hours. We're like, we're gonna stop for the night, and
Yeah.
and so we stayed at this hotel. And I told Max about this, or Arctic about this recently, where like this hotel was really weird.
Dude, the ceiling was so awkward.
It was
in the
the
bathroom.
highest ceiling I've ever seen in a hotel. And me and Campy, we stayed there for like not even a night, because we were showing up at like 11 p.m. and then we left by like 6 a.m. didn't we? It was like weird.
I think it was earlier than 6 a.m. because it was still dark.
Yeah. And we took a nap. We got a hotel room to take a nap, basically.
Yeah, we showered and napped, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna play some Mega Man.
I did.
You did. Yeah, it was such a weird hotel. And then like we woke up super early at like 3 or 4 a.m. because then we were trying to get breakfast somewhere and everywhere was closed.
Yeah.
So we just went to the gas station and bought like beef jerky and drinks.
Go beef jerky and drinks.
Yeah.
I had about 3,000 emails in my inbox today after I cleared about everything. Took almost 4 years worth of emails. Fallout Flash, you know what I do at a certain point? I select everything that is like greater than a month old, and I whack that archive button. And I'm like, there we go. I organized my inbox. Because I mean, if I'm not looking for it, then like, I don't need it.
Yeah,
I'm building
that's
something
me.
wacky here. I don't know what this little spaceship part is going, but I'm following the
Oh, is that-
instructions.
Is that the like the button thing?
I have no idea what it is. We're gonna find out.
Huh.
This is a Triforce tattoo on my hand. I got it. What year was that? 2015?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I got the picture.
And I was, we went up to a tattoo shop. I've wanted this forever. And once I finally was old enough, 5 years ago, when I was 22, Campy had a nice recommendation for me. And we went there, and Campy got out his camera ready to film my face going, ow, oh, it hurts so bad. And instead it was like this.
I mean, you have that's a different kind of like face of like, all right, this is painful, but I'm just gonna sit here and take it.
Well, like it's one of those things where I was like, ow, this really hurts, but I also know that I currently have a needle in my hand, and like I'm like, I can't move. If I move,
yeah,
you die in tattoo, you die in real life. You know, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna jump or anything like that, but I figured you were just gonna make a ooh face, like not like an ouch face, but like surprised.
And then you were like, you have to look at it. That's what you told me. You said you have to look at it so you understand what's going on. You said that, and I did, and I was just like,
it works, because if you don't see it, then you question it. Because like when I had the back of my leg done, and I couldn't see it, and when I was getting it shaded, you only because like one part will hurt, and you'll think that they're always on one spot. So they were like, are you ever going to move from this one spot? Because it just feels like they're only tattooing one spot when they're actually moving around. So when you look at it, you can understand what's happening, because like pain with your body is just different if you don't see it.
Yeah.
Like when I got my collar done, it felt like they were on the left side of my by my toward my shoulder, when they were like almost dead center of my chest a couple points.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Whack.
Whack.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, is this supposed to be overhanging? Hold up. No. I got it. I'm a genius, don't worry.
Congrats.
Maybe you're building the picture in the screen? I don't know.
Hey, she's putting Legos together.
Like I didn't like when I was building the NES like this early on. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and then all of a sudden it was an NES, and I was like, whoa.
I kind of like. I kind of want to just like. I want to own Legos, but I want them done. I don't want to put them together. I just want them already.
That's the entire point.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
The entire point is to have them to show off. That's my entire point. I don't want them completed. I'll pay an extra $10. I want to show them off
too, but I want to show them off being like, I built this, you know? I put in the time.
If I want to do that, I play World of Warcraft. I'll show off my cool character. Okay, I'll hire you, Rosie. You can put my Legos together. First project, Death Star. Let's go.
I want to build a Death Star. I want to build the big Millennium Falcon. You know, before I just wanted to build the Millennium Falcon, and then I found out there's an advanced Millennium Falcon. I'm like, I got to do that one.
Okay, so next live Zeldathon 2022.
Don't say that.
2022. I'm gonna buy some Lego sets that I'll have shipped back, but I'm just gonna hire people to do them at Zeldathon for me. Everyone likes puzzles. I'll just do Legos, and then for people who want like easy projects, I'll just get the Mega Blocks.
Ben says, Ben Fowler, what's up? How are you doing? Needles and I don't get along. I would not get a tattoo. I don't know. It's weird because it doesn't like really feel like a needle. It's not a needle type operation. Like, okay.
It's like a pen on you.
It's like a pen. You know how it was you, I think, who described it. It was someone who described it to me as, and this may make it sound more awful, but it's like a piece of glass just kind of sliding across your skin. Like, yeah. Like, and that may sound awful, but it's not that bad. It's a little bit like it feels more like this than, you know, it doesn't feel like it feels like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah. The so like tattoo, like line work is really easy, like because you can kind of feel everything, and it's it's not heavy handed, so it's just like a drag, and they just kind of go over it. But the worst part for people I know, and they actually started switching like the tattoo guns that you use to make them more like quiet, so the sound isn't as like terrifying. Because a lot of people are just scared of the sound and like how different the sound is when it hits your skin, because it goes from knee and then it hits you, goes. But I guess it's a lot better now. Because my sister actually got her hip done, got her hip tattooed. She got it colored in, I think yesterday, today. But yeah. No, it doesn't feel like glass. It's honestly like the best. It feels like a pen if you hardly like if you press a pen into you hard, like when you're trying to draw. But it also like does like you don't see the needle because like it's like a bunch. The needle's like inside like a tip thing, and it's usually like 3 or 4 in there. So it's not like one needle that's just like terrifying looking coming at you, moving 3,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm not a fan
Similar
of
to-
needles either, but like, you know, it's one of those things where I would not describe what the feeling as was needle-like.
Yeah, because shots like needle shots and stuff like that, it does not feel like that. Like I'm not a big fan of needles, and I have to get allergy tests all the time. So
You know who I hate? I hate Needles, the character from Back to the Future. You know Needles?
yes,
All right, sorry.
no problem.
It's my non sequitur of the evening.
So I've made the poor decision in life to start going back into World of Warcraft.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Eric and I have been playing like every night. Well, last night I didn't. I actually fell asleep pretty early, but I've been playing again.
I mean,
Bringing back campy Death Knight.
how's the game now? Because I know like the new expansions are pretty cool.
So the game is like very like user friendly. I think if you want to play the game like how you want to play it, like if you want to go just do old content, it's really enjoyable. So just getting into the game now is like all you have to do is buy the current expansion and then game time. Like so you get all the other expansions included when you buy. So everything's there. So what I've been doing is I haven't even been playing current content. I've actually just been going back and doing old content by myself. Just exploring, you know, just really fun stuff like that. And that's what I really like about the game is, when you like if you're a returning player or whatever, you get a level boost to the max level before the next expansion. So like if you're familiar with the game, you don't want to do the leveling process, and so you just want to go do old stuff that you never got to do. You can go do that. Like it's really fun.
That's kind
For like hardcore rating and stuff like that, that's different. I guess they changed it quite a bit, but the new expansion looks really cool. I'm excited for it.
What's the new expansion?
It's called Shadowlands.
Right.
So they showed off the trailer earlier this year, and essentially Sylvanas Windrunner attacked Bolvard,
the
who was
Lich
the
King.
Lich King. The Lich King, yes, and then broke like his helmet, and then the Shadowlands above Icecrown shattered the sky, and there's a different dimension now. So we have to go to that other dimension to go stop Sylvanas and some new character demon called the Jailer.
This is the back of the TV.
Oh, that's the what is that?
The coax.
Is that coax?
That's the coax port.
I was like, is that the RCA port or RC or whatever? Or what is the port on SNES?
RCA?
Is it RCA? I thought
no,
it was
you're oh god, RF. You're RF.
RF. Yes,
I'm now
RF.
confused.
I'm losing my brain today.
Oh, everybody, we have an extra piece that goes into the Yikes cup. Campy, can you say yikes for me?
Yikes.
Thank you. Jamie usually is here to say it, but he left early, so I have all my extra pieces and some twist ties in Buddy Yates cup, so. I need to find bag 10. BRB. I'm back. Got 2 bag 10s, in fact.
I'm just reading up on Rosie's. Actually, so Rosie, my most painful tattoo that I have. So I have the tops of my feet done, my collar, like my arms and legs and stuff like that. But the most painful one for me was the top of my thigh. It hurts so bad. Like my collar and like where it got to like near my like everything else sucked. Or that was easy, but like I got to like the top of my thigh, just like the nice tender spot. Oh my god, that was so painful. But my tops of my feet were real easy. The only thing that sucked is I had a friend step on my feet like 2 hours after I got them tattooed. Accidentally, of course.
No, just because he was mad.
Well, there was a concert. So I left school early because, you know, I'm an upstanding citizen when it comes to school. And so my girlfriend at the time and I went and got my feet tattooed and it says Run DMC on it. And so we're just like, all right, cool. There's a concert right after with Killswitch Engage and a bunch of awesome bands. And we had floor tickets, so like right near the stage.
Yeah.
And I was there, my friends were next to me, and then when the band played, like everyone was going crazy and like doing mosh pit stuff. And then boom, he got pushed onto my foot. He looked right at me and was like, I'm so sorry. And I was just like, that sucked.
You're like,
this is unfortunate.
I've had the displeasure of seeing Campy in pain a few times. But I could not imagine that Campy in pain. That'd be horrible.
It sucked. I can't remember like the last time I was like in a insurmountable amount of pain, but like I get angry when I get in pain because I'm like I'm just so mad. It's like, why did this happen to me?
Right.
Oh, the one day I had stuff following me in the storage unit. That was the worst pain.
What all fell on you?
It was like cable boxes that were stacked improperly.
Ooh, the cable boxes are heavy.
Yeah, it was all of those, and then some small box fell on my foot too, like then, and I was just angry at that point. And poles, that's what it was. It was the poles.
Oh, the
for
pole bags, like the ones with like the metal poles.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that fell on my back. I was so upset. That's why I texted you. I was like, I hate everything right now. I was like, I appreciate people who put this stuff in the storage unit.
I'm in pain.
But can they use their brain? Yeah, that's funny. I think that's the last time I was been in an insurmountable amount of pain.
Look at this. What? This is a wacky piece here. That's a wacky piece. Who knows what's going on there? Who knows what's going on with that?
Something.
Connects to this too, so we're building all sorts of weird stuff right now.
True.
Got a tube, got a stick. I need the long stick or the short stick? Short stick.
Beef stick.
Beef stick.
So, are you excited to get your surgery out of the way?
Oh, so much. Like, so you know, the first time I had the gallbladder pain, it was like, this really sucks. And it's like, okay, well, just be careful about your fat intake. And I'm like, you got it, doctor. I slowly like ramped it up, and I went from like not really eating pizza to having more pizza and stuff, and it didn't seem like a big problem. And I got all the way like almost, over a year without another gallbladder attack, and then it hit me, and I was like, well, this sucks. And I talked to my doctor. They determined it is the gallbladder, and they're like, well, you need to get it out soon. And I'm like, well, I had this happen like a year and a half ago. It's like, is going to become more frequent? They're like, well, it could vary, but if it happens again, you should really get it out. And I'm like, okay. Then it happened again. like a month later, and I was like, okay, we went from a year and a half gap to a month gap, and then it happened again a month after that, and I was like, this is it. I'm done. I'm done with you because it takes me out for 5 days.
Out of my body.
Yeah, I'm like, get rid of it. You know. So Monday, just gonna 2 holes right here. Apparently, is how it works. 2 holes. They take it out. They do a little, and I'll take a little nap. Apparently the pain's not bad. Apparently it's like a little sore because they're like, well, I mean, you got stabbed twice, basically, is what it's like. It's like you've been stabbed with a very tiny knife twice. So
what are you gonna do? Stab me?
So not looking forward to the whole process because, you know, I'm not afraid of anesthesia, but at the same time, I don't like going under, you know? I mean, nobody's like, woohoo, I'm going to lose my brain for 5 hours, you know, or whatever.
See, like, the problem, like, I don't like anesthesia. It's actually, like, what scares me is, like, so you and I are both big men.
Oh.
Is sometimes they don't use the recommended amount, and sometimes they don't put enough on. I actually woke up mid
don't say
surgery,
that right now.
and I was like, huh? And then they even said, like, he's up. And I went right back out. I was like, I don't like that. Because I even asked them, I was like, did I wake up? And they're like, yes, you did. And I was like, I thought it was a cool dream, but it really wasn't.
What surgery were you getting there?
Wisdom teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, they had to break my. So I had impacted, but they were under my gums, so they had to like go in, break my wisdom teeth, and then they're like, all right, for the next like 6 months, you're gonna be like, what's going on with my gum? And I was spitting out gum pieces.
Oh, that's weird.
Of tooth. Yeah. It wasn't a bad surgery though. Like I wasn't in pain, so like they prescribed me some pill, some drug that like I don't know, I don't remember, but I didn't take any because at that point I was just like, I don't like taking medicine because I don't like what it does to me. Yeah. So I sat there just in the on the couch all the time, and I didn't have any swelling, so my face wasn't like chipmunked out. But I just ate like applesauce for like 2 days, and then I was like, oh, this isn't that bad.
Applesauce for
not that bad, Dark. Like, it's honestly like one of the easiest surgeries. Well, that's neat.
Gosh. I see a bag bot. Didn't have any problem with the anesthesia when I got my wisdom teeth removed. That was a long time ago. I've had anesthesia one other time, and it's really weird. Like I don't remember like I do remember the process of waking up and becoming conscious. But
yeah,
what I like, it's really weird because I still remember like I could feel my body and I could hear more, you know, that like mumblies and like
underwater, yeah.
Like, but it was so short. Like I was like, how long has time passed? Like it's been an hour and a half, and I was like, I heard like 5 minutes of mumbling.
Yeah.
Was I not out? And like, no, that just sometimes can happen while you're out. Like you kind of like float in a little bit. And I'm like,
yeah, Rosie, I know like some places don't actually put you under. It depends on like if your teeth are further out. So for mine, like I had to get under because they had to like cut into my gums. But I do remember like one other thing was like I heard them like in my mouth, and it was like in stereo. It was so weird. I was like, why do I have headphones over my ears of the sounds going on in my mouth?
Well, who mic'd my mouth?
But yeah, like the muffle, like because when I heard them say, "Oh, he's up," it was like they were underwater, like muffled or whatever. It's just like it was so strange.
Luckily, I'm not having any surgery on my mouth, so like I can, if I feel anything, I can go. Ha ha ha, and they can be like, oh. Put them back. Nobody wants to have a conversation while they're like exploring their innards. Like that's the ultimate uncomfortable conversation. Like you know when you're at a party and you're with a friend and somebody that they know, and they're like, hold on, I'll be right back, and they leave you with somebody you've never met before, and they kind of like you had that weird expectation that you should probably make friends with them. It's like that, except, you know, you're waking up and the friend that's there is your doctor in your body having a conversation, and you're like, so how you guys getting along? It's like, I don't want to have that conversation.
Dude,
like, I don't want to be like, hey, how's it going down there? Everything look all right? I don't want to do that.
So our family dentist, super nice dude. We like my grandma, all my aunts, my mom, my dad, and all like my brothers or my sisters and stuff like that. I don't have brothers. You're my brother, but he would ask questions all the time and then proceed to go in your mouth and then expect you to answer. So he'd have like the hook and go in your mouth. So I was like, so how's school going? And I'm like, well, I've actually graduated. And he just was like, oh, that's cool. And then just keep going. I'm like, dude, like, stop trying to ask questions.
I feel like
and
that's
then,
a
like,
universal dentist prank. Like, I feel like all doctors, when they go to like medical school, it's like, all right, here's the plan. Ask them a question, wait for them to get started with their response, and then get that hook right in there. You know, get the drill and be like, all right, here it comes again.
Yeah.
Like, oh, my job's really cool. I work on charity.
I remember I called it out too one time. I like because I was talking to the hygienist that comes in before that, just like, oh, here, let's put all this stuff in your mouth, like the fluoride. Don't swallow. And on like they would just be like, here's the remote for you. And the only show ever on was Everyone Loves Raymond, but apparently everyone doesn't love Raymond. So I'd watch that and I was just like, why does he talk? She says, I don't know. Like, I don't know why he talks. He's the only one that does it at the entire office.
Huh.
But he's also like frozen in time because he always thinks I'm 14. So that's always funny.
Why are doctors like simultaneously like the smartest people and also the weirdest people?
I mean, yeah.
Why? Why is it happening?
I don't know, dude. I have no idea.
Noir Girl, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate it. I think you get a new badge at this point. I don't know how Twitch works. You can't play copyrighted music though, so watch out.
Dude, hearing your donation alerts in my earphones is crazy.
Yeah.
Your sub alerts and stuff.
Yeah, it'll stop next time I stream.
Oh man,
where's this other wacky piece, dude? Where are you at? I'm looking for one of these. There's a little knobble on the end.
Oh, it's right there. I see it.
No, there's two that these are not the knobbles.
I see it's right there.
All right. How'd you know? A little schmutz on there. Get rid of it.
Schmutz.
Yeah. What Fran Drescher would say.
I see.
The Nanny. I love The Nanny. That was a show that I watched for a long time. That was one of the better. I want a Nick at Night tier list.
So, oh, dude, I was losing my mind. I didn't post it to you, but it was like, you know those SpongeBob memes, like they just put anything over it, and it was like Squidward going to bed with his eyes open, like terrified of the window, but in the window was the Shirley Temple Darling Collection commercial. And I was like, I know this because that showed up during Nick at Night all the time.
Sure did. Hey, Peter Bob. Thank you very much for 9 months. Lego folks, yeah. Lego my Yego.
Yeah, I always remember animal crackers in my soup. That stupid song every time. Oh my god, that commercial. I love the what is that? The Power of Love commercial, like the Ultimate Love.
Oh yeah, and it always would play Power of Love. You're right.
Yeah.
And I probably knew about about that commercial before I knew about Back to the Future.
Yeah. There's so many good like just commercials.
Dude, you know how many times in the middle of the night I heard head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on. You know, and you want the people like, how does this thing work? Like how does this advertising even happen? And it's like, did you buy something? Yeah, of course I bought some. I had to try. It's like it is a placebo product, by the way.
My favorite ones are the Clap On and the Chia Pet.
Oh, the clapper.
The clapper. Everyone was so mad in that one.
You know so what they'd say. Can't have that on your shirt. Ask Junie sometime about the clapper shirt.
Oh, I definitely will. But yeah, Chia. And then everyone's classic waking up at 3 a.m. is the George Lopez Lowrider intro.
All my
Can't play that. You're about to get
Lowrider.
copyrighted.
I feel like we talked about this last Lego stream when you weren't here, so this is like the redux.
Amazing.
Anybody a relatable millennial like us?
Relatable.
Hashtag. I'm so sorry. Can you forgive me?
Nope. Oh, so I
goodness
did
me.
this. I did this unfortunate thing where I reset all of my my settings on Google Chrome because it was acting kind of weird. And boy, I forgot that just unlogs you from everything, logs you out from everything. So I'm in the process of relogging into everything.
Did you know that all my friends know the Lowrider?
Do they have a lowrider?
No.
Damn.
Let's go, Falco. Damn.
I saw that.
It's the funniest clip, man. Oh. Can Dark, can you extract that from the source in which I posted it and put it in chat? I can't post it on stream or else Sakurai will shoot my channel.
Maybe.
It's from the World of Light trailer where I can get it. Don't worry, Dark. I got it. Actually, I can't. My everything sucks. The Let's Go Falco damn thing that I replied it to Smoople, I believe, on a source, on Twitter.
Whatever.
But it was during the World of Light trailer where everybody was getting like destroyed from Smash Ultimate, and Gimmer had a really funny reaction moment that made me laugh.
Wait, what?
Dark maybe knows what I'm talking about. Does he know where it is?
No, I know what you're talking. I just saw a hand sanitizer bottle that like was in a Sobe bottle.
What?
It was weird.
Obi.
Sobe, like you know the drink Sobe.
Nope.
Wait, really?
All
Am
right.
I losing my mind?
What's Sobi?
I did. Really? Like,
Post an
they
image
did
of it in
the-
Stream Chatter.
yeah.
I didn't know my face was going to be in there.
I just see your face. I didn't. I just posted a link. Damn it.
Oh, Sobe. Yeah, I know these. Sobe.
Sobe.
Yeah, Sobe
Sob,
drinks.
Sobe.
Don't worry, I got it for you, Dark. I just have to do a couple magical clicks here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see. Does that link work? Yeah, okay. There. Anybody in chat? It's like 5 seconds of content that you have to watch. It makes me laugh every time.
I think my favorite part of the World of Light trailer was Snake just chilling in his box like, I'm impervious.
No problem here. I just love how much like Gimmer gets really hyped for Falco for exactly like half a second.
Damn.
Let's go, Falco. Damn. Good moment.
Gimmer is such a sweetheart. That's one of my favorite people. He's so funny.
He is really funny too. He's like one of those people. He's almost Smoople like, where if you don't pay attention, you might miss it. And
Yeah.
but he's like one of the really funny people out there.
Yeah, super nice guy.
So I need 4 pieces. So I have. Dude, I can't see nothing on this image. Like when they print the brown, it's like really hard to tell where the seams are and stuff.
Brown.
Like it's
Brown
harder than
brick.
like the black pieces. Like the black pieces, they use white seams, and these they just
Mm.
don't. They use the black seams still, and it's so hard to tell.
Brown brick.
I made a look at my camera when you send that.
So have you tried out Steve Minecraft?
I have.
And the-
No, it's pretty wacky,
so
honestly, like
cool.
and fun.
Dude, he's so fun. Smoople, me and Metal. We were playing like the second it came out, and we were having a. It was funny. Every match was we were just mining to whoever, and then if you got a diamond, you went and attacked the person who was still mining. It was so great.
You have to have a diamond to attack.
And then we turned on like Smash Meter. Oh, it was such a mess.
Yeah, I mean, so Sakurai is one of those developers where it's like people who had doubt they shouldn't have, because it's like anytime Sakurai has ever gotten his hands on a property, he's never done like this justice.
Yeah.
He's always done a great job.
Every character is just like, I don't know. Like I didn't play what was it, Min? The
Arms character.
the arms. Yeah, I didn't play them, but I played like Baelith, and like I liked how Baelith is. Like I don't know, I'm a fan of Fire Emblem characters, so I was like, neat. A lot of people are just like over sword characters, but you know what? The character plays really well. Cloud, I like Cloud. Well, it's just such a strange thing. Like now, like in Ultimate, you can play like just non-Nintendo characters in like one of the best Nintendo games out there.
It's true. I mean, when they said Smash Ultimate, we didn't know what they meant, but
Yeah, literally Ultimate. And like Steve like made the game fun for me because I'm not a big fan of Ultimate like at all. I enjoy watching it. Like really cool things like Void and like top players like do cool things. But like Steve Minecraft really made me enjoy the game again.
right.
Also, did you see the big Minecraft update coming out?
The caves update, I'm excited for it.
Dude, the new NPC or like the character underground, the warden.
I
That
haven't
looks
I haven't
terrifying.
seen that. I didn't actually watch the trailer. All I know is there's a caves update coming, which makes me excited. Oh, hey,
My triangle,
triangle.
oh triangle, it's true.
Hey, B Pendragon, thank you very much for your resub. You were here earlier. Did your sub just come through now, or did you dip out for a bit? I was like, wait a minute. Hey, whoa.
Yeah, I was looking at because I know Dark posted it in the server once, and I was just like, oh, I'll check it out because like I'm always interested in seeing like because it's the best selling game of all time, so I'm always interested in like seeing what their updates. When I saw the title like Caves and Cliffs or something like that,
Yeah, Caves and
update,
Cliffs.
and I was like, that aren't there caves? Aren't there cliffs? What's this about? And then I saw like all the cool stuff that they're doing, like the sound dynamics, like so many cool things. I was like, holy cow, this looks incredible. And then they showed off the warden who attacks you based off of sound. Like it doesn't see you,
Oh,
but attacks you throughout sound. So like and he's a big thing that like a big enemy that can like two-shot you with like full like nether gear armor or something like that. It was terrifying.
nether
was like,
gear armor.
Cool.
Man,
I actually want to play the game now.
I gotta actually.
Like-
I'll probably have to do like a full Minecraft playthrough when this launches, because I'm so out of the loop that I've never like. There's new end updates and stuff that I haven't even seen, which are like really old at this point. So that'd be fun.
Mhm.
Also,
Yeah.
B Pendragon, thank you for upgrading. I didn't know it was an upgrade. Thank you. I don't pay enough attention. Thank you. Let's see.
Yeah, it's like I know a lot of people are always like, "Oh, Microsoft, blah 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 blah," but it seems like they're putting a lot of good care into the game. Like, and with the game like being so popular again, like it's really cool that they're like putting a lot into the game still after all these years.
I mean, so like people like were like initially really worried about the Microsoft purchase, and from everything I can tell, Microsoft is only just like let the Mojang team like grow and continue to become like better and give them money like to do better things. Like,
Mhm.
well, good, that's good. I thank you, Montar, for the raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, I absolutely think I think people like. Okay, so the Amazon takeover of Twitch was very scary when it happened, and
Yeah.
I don't like there's a lot of stuff you can look towards, and if you're really wanting to be critical, yes, there's some stuff that Amazon did that maybe people have good reason to be upset about. That said, people forget the state of Twitch before the takeover, and you know the stability of Twitch in general has only gone up, and like more people get paid on Twitch now after Amazon took over. Like there's a lot of upsides that not gonna say discount the downsides, but
Yeah.
you
Well,
know,
it's just like they're doing a lot of cool like, and I know like we work on projects where we're partnered with Twitch and stuff like that, but I'm pretty hypercritical of them. But like some of the things that they started doing, like I really enjoy, like the Twitch Rivals program. Like that would have never existed if they weren't purchased by Amazon.
right,
Like
and had
a
the
lot of
money
the
to do like a production like that.
yeah, and then like especially with how like moderation has been getting better and like going forward, like they've probably been injecting a lot of money into making it better for people. Like when you ban someone, like they're IP banned essentially, like they can't just come back. So there's definitely a lot of good from them, but there's a lot of like to be hypercritical of them as well. Like it doesn't take away from the things that they've done that are questionable, but they've Amazon really did help out Twitch, like with some of the programs that they did.
Yep, absolutely. Microsoft has control over Bedrock and side projects. They basically let Mojang do what they want for all intents and purposes. Icework one floor below the Microsoft Minecraft team. Nice.
Hmm.
Is Mojang still in Sweden then? Like I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure they didn't move office. They just report to Microsoft. I would assume so. As far as I know, yeah, that's what I thought too.
See if you want to see talk about a bad takeover is Activision with Blizzard. That's a bad one.
I don't want to say yes, but I won't say no. Yes, they did. It was bad. Sorry, I gave up.
No, it's like so recently they actually like shut down their headquarters, their Blizzard headquarters in France, which was like their main European like
Studio.
point.
Yeah.
Well, it's just that it's just like where Europe can talk to like devs and stuff like that, offices, and just like, oh yeah, we're closing it. After like also Blizzard like fired a bunch of people, so it's like, please make good decisions. Like, please
Make good decisions that make good games.
Well, it's like that, and like be transparent, which they haven't been, and it's just crazy to think like, because if you told me what 10 years ago Blizzard would be like in a state where a lot of people don't trust them right now, I would never believe you. So it's just
They were
crazy.
like, I mean, they were like one of the most like beloved studios in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, like StarCraft 2 is like no more updates. We'll probably see an update for StarCraft 3. Like, so like, I know
Did they
we'll
announce
probably
that
get
at some point?
they haven't announced it yet, but so like next year, so like how like Activision's doing everything is like they're doing it. They want to try to do like with World of Warcraft. It seems as they want to do content update every year with something different. So next year, like February, everyone's thinking that the Burning Crusade update for WoW Classic is going to get launched, or be announced and then beta tested and then launch next year. And then every other year would be a retail update with what is it, expansion. So and then like Overwatch 2, that's coming, but we don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Diablo 4 is still in like early development. Then we know nothing about StarCraft. They had Heroes of the Storm HOTS. They canceled that, or they stopped production on that. And then I think one of their best money making games, Hearthstone, just had a really big update, big announcements, and
from
a lot of
everything
really
I've heard
cool
from
stuff.
Arctic, just kind of fizzled out once. Who was it who was running that? Ben Brode, or am I thinking of the wrong name?
I don't recall.
But it was somebody who was like really good at what they were doing, and then they left, and then according to Arctic, it's had a noticeable impact on the game's enjoyability.
Yeah, but I guess this new update, Dark Moon Fair update, I guess it looks really good. They're bringing back a lot of the old God cards. So I did see like a big update on that 2 days ago. Frodan was posting about it. I was like, oh dang. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
we were talking about Hearthstone, and we were talking about Blizzard in general, about how they got really bad. Was it Ben Brode who was the previous lead? Was that name? And then he left, and then it like almost immediately started becoming a worse game. Yep.
That is correct.
Arctic confirms that is exactly how it happened.
Yeah, I know a lot of friends still play it, and I guess like with the big announcements that they did is pretty hopeful. We'll see.
The biggest issue and the reason that I left was because pretty much immediately after Ben Brode left Hearthstone,
I can barely hear him.
they started.
I mean, it's up to you. Well, finish your thought and I'll share it then.
That was like, cool, we're going to be changing up how cards are distributed. We're going to be doing expansions every 3 months instead of this other thing that we were doing.
Right.
But if you do the math on what that announcement actually said, it was everything is going to cost a lot more.
Okay, so the summary was basically once Ben Brode left, they pretty much immediately announced a like new way of distributing cards, and like how the expansions were working. That if you basically did the math, it was essentially boiled down to, we want you to pay a lot more for the cards now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which that sounds like an Activision decision coming from on high.
Yeah, like I think one of the other game companies, like the other games that are very similar to that, is Duel Links, Yu-Gi-Oh's, and their structure is so weird on like pull rates because like with that deck or with that game, it's if you want to be anywhere near competitive, like you have to build themes and then get staples and stuff like that. So like it can be a money pit, like super fast. I know a lot of people really like it because it's one of the best gacha systems, apparently. But who knows?
One of the best gacha systems. It's the best of the worst type of thing.
Yeah. Well, like they do those get like normal like gems or something like that. Like get 5 packs for $2 or like $1.99 or something like that, where it's like cheaper. So like it's not bad. Like I think I usually just save my gems in all those kind of games, and I think the 2 games I've ever put money into, I put like $5 into Fire Emblem Heroes, because I wanted to get a pull, and then I put money into Yu-Gi-Oh. I think I put a total of $10 in the past 2 years
Into the digital gacha game.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to make sure we're clarifying not physical cards, because that's a different story for you.
Yu-Gi-Oh, I can tell you right now, this year in Yu-Gi-Oh, I have spent much less than I have made.
Oh, has it been a bad year?
No, I've made a lot of money this year.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Yeah, no, I made a lot of money this year, and the last purchase I did before like I had to start like being responsible with my move is I bought a $2,000, like not $2,000, but a $1,500 card for $600. So, and I already have 2 offers for like $1,400 on it. So, I'm pretty excited to get rid of it soon. But yeah, right now, like Yu-Gi-Oh is on the back burner. But Pokemon though, that's on the That's on the burner.
I know you're a big fan of Pokemon and their game.
It's really fun. Like I think like I like it a lot because it's easily accessible for a lot more people to understand the game.
Right.
And it's recognizable. Like
I mean, it's Pokemon.
everyone knows the Pokemon.
Yeah,
it's Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Whereas like Magic is like, I think Magic is slow. I don't like that game. I like games that are like you do stuff. You get to do stuff. Like you don't have to like rely on mana for like 5 turns and then feel like you're not doing anything. So Pokemon's a really good balance.
An
But
interesting
it's fun.
assertion.
It's just enjoyable. You get cool deck building. Pokemon's pretty cheap as well to build, like to get an okay deck going.
This is wait a minute, hold on. Is there supposed to be a third? Hold on. Wait. Yeah, this is supposed to go on here. Okay, hold on. We have a mistake here. So I'm gonna put this back in and then I'm gonna do a little demo here. So what I just
Nice.
did is attach this, and this makes this crank turn this whole mechanism now.
Oh, where it moves the scene, I bet, doesn't it?
It just fell right out. How do I get it to stay? Because like it's only being gripped with like two little doppels. Like, come on. But
Yeah.
falls out
Nice.
easy. I think I need to build something that's gonna hold it in place.
Yeah, no, I
It's fine.
feel that, Rosie. Like I played back in like 2011 a lot, and I played during when Jace the Mind Sculptor was like the main card being run.
Jace, the
standard.
mind sculptor.
It was like I played one other time after that. I played like in some sealeds, but it's just I don't know. Like Magic's like it's Magic's pretty straightforward, but I just if I want to play Magic, I'll play Commander, which is a different format when you play with
The
3
commander?
other people.
Dude, I love the commander. One of
Yeah,
the
like,
best
Commander's
man and
cool.
running man.
he's a good man. What were your thoughts on what were your thoughts on the Hunter episode, the second one?
Oh, it's good. It's so good. Like,
It's such a different vibe from the rest of the show. That's why I loved it.
it becomes more of a horror. And I mean, I love J-Suck, so it's
Yeah.
a show no matter what.
He was
J-Suck
just
is
like,
number one.
Just get me out of here, dude. Get me out. He's like, he tickled me. It was terrifying. Yeah,
I
Running
see.
Manhunter was great.
There we go. Oh! And then I push. Oh! Okay. So I
Good
put
job.
this little piece in right here, which puts another red doppel through, which holds everything in place there. So that way the mechanism
Powerful.
continues to spin. Okay. Indeed, very powerful. Awesome. And also, because that's now in place, you can see underneath here, you can see that it'll also spin 2 gears in reverse directions down there, which is pretty cool. Wow. This is going well.
Like, so Magic, I think Magic's straightforward. Like, I think
Classic
the most
wizard.
complex game in my and I play it, and it's has the hardest, dumbest rule sets is Yu-Gi-Oh. It is definitely a very steep learning curve, especially playing like competitively, which I've done for most of my like adult life.
Yeah.
But Magic's pretty like Magic's easy to understand. Like if you've played card games before, it's a pretty straightforward game. Like and if you're playing standard, that's when it kind of changes because like they're always implementing something new. But if you're playing older formats, I think it's a pretty easy game for anyone to get into. Like I know MC like got into Magic for a minute, and he kind of like grasped it pretty quick.
Yeah. No, I like Magic.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. I don't play them very often, but I like them, so.
Yeah. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh is really stupid with rulings. Like how you have to read text and like they have like you have to kind of know the English language sometimes, like with how they work like write cards. It's really stupid. Only Magic, you know.
Oh,
That's funny.
it's funny. I immediately messaged Junie like I was like, hey, you doing okay? Because I thought Junie would like show up around like 8:30 to 9, and then immediately in my chat, hello MC, I'm finally here. We were on the same brain length. I have the longest brain. No, man. But no, I mean the card games are just they're too fun for their own good. Like
Yeah.
because they are like I don't know. The collectible nature that makes them really fun. Hey Junie, welcome.
Hi. Sorry. I would have been here earlier, but I've had a night.
A night?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's his
dang.
name?
Well, we're glad you're here.
Thank
Welcome.
you.
We were before we started talking about card games, we were talking about Running Man Hunter and how much I love them.
God, I love him.
So that night when you guys were watching it, I was actually like going to bed. And I was like, dang, it's so late because I've been going to bed like early, but waking up at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, I can't fall asleep during this because this is my favorite episode.
Me and Eric were watching, and like as we were watching, I was like, this feels really familiar, but I didn't say anything. And then when they all got locked up in the basement, Eric was like, I've seen this before.
Yeah, we watched it. He
Yeah,
said that to
I-
me the other day.
I completely forgot that we watched it together because it was like 2 years ago.
I thought we watched it. Did we watch it at the Mega Trip?
Which one?
I
Because I
think we-
don't. The one where Greg was there?
I think so.
Okay, then it was only 1 year ago.
Yeah, because I remember asking you guys. I was like, because that's when you guys, I think, stopped watching Running Man every week.
Yeah.
And I was
we
like,
had
do you guys
stopped.
just want? Yeah, because I was like, do you guys want to watch it? Because like, it's too good to not watch it.
There's one more Running Man Hunter episode, but it's in like the hundreds, so
Yeah.
it's gonna take us a while to get there.
Yeah, like, because I remember when I watched it on my own, I got there. I got to the Hunter episodes. I was like, oh, I gotta keep watching. And then I didn't even look in to see if there was a third one. And then I got to the third one. I was like, oh my god, he's back.
For those who might be wondering, we're talking about the show Running Man. It's a Korean variety show where I guess the best way to describe it is every week there's a winner or a team of winners, and they do various different challenges and goofy things to do that. And they have a recurring cast, but they also have guests. And the basic thing, the core of it is their recurring cast is absolutely amazing. They're all wonderful. And it's a show that because it's all in Korean, you might have trouble getting into it at first because of the subtitles. But once you start to understand and know them, like it'll take you like 2, maybe 3 episodes before you start being like, I like that guy. I like that guy. Ji-hyo is the best.
True.
They're all just great. I love Gary. I love all of them. Haha.
Gary's so funny. They're all so funny.
When he answered the question about the 3 components to make music.
What
Feels
was
all
the
my
3
life.
components to make good music? It was like
I love
feel, like passion and hope or something.
Feel soul
My-
my life.
Feel soul in my life. The 3 elements of music.
And he's like, that's wrong, but that's what I do. And I just lost my mind again.
It's like, you're wrong. He's like, but that's what I do.
but that's me.
It's like, no, it was a rhythm, harmony, and something else.
Melody.
Melody, yeah.
What a good show. It's just so funny because like there's some of the things that they say are things I find myself saying because they get put into like such weird situations where they have to answer like questions, like just world questions, and then they fall blank, and I'm like, haha, they messed up, and I'm like, wait a minute, I would have said that answer too.
Yeah, they're all so funny.
I
love
swear.
Kwon Soo so much.
He is very good.
I love all of them.
He's evolved to become like probably close, if not my favorite. I used to
He's
be.
been my favorite of like the first episode.
Yeah, he was my my first favorite was Sukjin, and I thought he was gonna permanently be my favorite. And then he kind of like like he was really good early on, and then I was like, okay, wait a minute, I really like him because I still want him to succeed, but
Mhm.
then I just realized how much I enjoyed everybody.
I think
just
I think over time, like I had favorites at the beginning, but I just really enjoy all of them and like all of like just all their humor.
Let's
and,
go,
like,
team
attributes
donations.
and stuff. So like I just enjoy all of them.
Team donations.
Oh my god, team donation. But no, like I really like because at the beginning, like Suckjin and all that it was just my favorite. But then like I just like really enjoyed everyone, just the show overall. Especially like every couple episodes, like some like you'll learn a little bit more about people, like how they are, or like if they're just fed up with people. It's just so funny to see.
Is there a better pronunciation we should go with there, Clinket?
Sucky, sucky.
No, don't say that. Sock.
Suck.
Yeah.
Suck. Ah man.
I got sock wear. And in it goes. So, Junie, do you want to update on what the progress of this thing is?
Sure.
So, this is definitely the base of the TV, and there's a lot of weird components to it. We think that this back here is a coax cable, like where you would plug in the coax cable if it was a TV.
Uh-huh.
And then this right here, when you spin it, it moves all sorts of things.
Wow.
I'm
So,
impressed.
I think
it's an RF or the power, just because like, where's the component or composite?
No, we'll find out, I guess. Time will tell.
Time after time.
Time after time.
Oh yeah, Junie. So for my apartment. I bought myself a blanket.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy it.
A
How
weighted
about,
blanket.
do you enjoy it?
I do like it, but
Mhm.
I don't know if it is helping me sleep
Okay.
better.
I know,
um,
like my sister says it's just comfy to have on you. Like it feels good.
Oh yeah, it does, definitely.
Okay.
But it also, I get hot really easily, so a lot of
Yeah.
the time I've been waking up and taking it off.
Yeah, that's why like I do the same. But like, so normally I just have my air conditioning running in my room like 24/7.
God,
So like
that's
it's always like 60. So it's
yeah.
always just like, okay, it's at the good temperature where like I want to stay covered and my face is cold, which is the perfect way to go to bed.
Honestly.
But yeah, I didn't know, like it was really strange to like try to buy one because like I didn't know like how heavy to go because it said like, oh,
Yeah.
you have to like multiply or something like that. I was like, I'll just get the 20-pound one and send it to Junie. Like, hopefully it works. I was like, I don't want to get like a 30-pound one, and Junie's just like, help.
Somebody else in the chat have any experience with weighted blankets? Because I've been hearing things about weighted blankets. And also, Rosie, congrats on the air conditioner. Are you both like big chilling now? Truly, never have chilled larger. It's a portable because we hadn't actually installed the one here, but the part because the apartment was yeah. I mean, I have a portable one here in this office, and it gets to be too cold in here, so I have to turn it off often. So
I have one attached to my window, like with the tube and everything.
yeah,
I love it.
Junie's over here with the fan, being like, "God, I wish that were me."
I can't even sleep with the fan pointing at me anymore because this is the time of year where I start getting sick if the fan's pointing at me at night. But
Yeah,
then I get hot anyway.
Yeah, I had to. What I did was like, it's been getting really dry, obviously. So like, I wake up like, my mouth or my eyes are like really dried out. So I actually turned the fan around to blow away, but it sucked all the hot air from me.
Oh,
And that's been working.
Brain.
Yeah. I was like, all right, well, I'll just please take away all my body heat, and just cools off the room in general.
Did I already screw up? How did I already screw up? I screwed up. I got it. Ow, yo. It's fine.
Owie, owie.
I may buy one. I need something with the same weight as my comforter, but not as hot. I want one of those beds that has an air conditioner.
Oh yeah. So I've been looking at beds, and I'm looking at because I was like, all right, Connor, I'm gonna buy a California king size bed. I'm very excited, and all the ones I want are like the air cooling ones, where like you move and it just like air comes up through it. Boy, am I excited for the. It's gonna be expensive, but you know what? I want to sleep so comfortably.
Gosh.
I wish I had a huge bed, dude. That would be so sick. Oh,
Oh yeah, Junie, by the way, the alerts are coming through Discord. Thank you, Razor and Blade, for your resub. Appreciate you. Junie, it's where you're supposed to cheer, I thought.
I did. I went, whoa.
Oh, okay, you're right. Right, I'm sorry.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, no, I was when I was talking to Jules the other night, he was talking about how he wants to get like a California king bed, install his TV in there, and just never get out of bed ever again.
Oh, dude, that's what I did in Pittsburgh. I actually did all my work on my bed a lot of the time. Like, I would actually like have my laptop and everything, and then just pass out next to it because it was just so big. It was so great.
Waking up in the morning, already online.
Yeah, I was already ready to go.
4 friends.
I did tell so like right now, like I'm moving into an apartment, but I'm looking at houses right now to purchase. And a lot of these houses are pretty expensive. I sent one to MC yesterday. It was pretty expensive, but
It was more expensive
massive.
than my house. Woof.
Well, yeah, you live in just a high cost area for like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's higher price than my high cost area.
Yeah, but mine has more rooms and everything, like a pool. Like it's got all the fancy stuff going on.
Don't taunt me with your pool, campy.
Oh, that's a prerequisite, by the way. No matter what, I'm gonna get a pool. But I said like the master bedroom has to be like masterful. It has to be big. And he's like, why? I was like, we're getting 2 California king beds and putting them together to have mega bed.
Oh my god.
2 California kings? Dude,
Heck
you
yeah,
man,
dude.
you could have its own zip code. It's like, all right, hey, can you get my laptop? Yeah, hold on, let me put my shoes on. I gotta walk over.
It's gonna. Well, ever since I saw the big bed at when we did our trip, mega trip, I was like, man, I want an even bigger bed.
The California Emperor. Thank you, Clinket.
Dude, I don't think a like California king size bed can even fit in my room.
You'll have less bedroom, but more bedroom.
Okay. That's not a campy joke. That's not usually a campy joke. Okay, I got some extra pieces going into the Yikes Cup.
Yikes.
Thank you, Junie. You're filling in for Jamie. Time for bag 11. This is our current progress. It goes twist. Twist and shout.
House was under 100K. See, like, I'm like, oh,
Whoa. Super subscribe.
Super subscribe.
what's up, peoples?
Thank you, peoples.
Woo.
And that was her 46th month. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Check out all these pieces I got.
Brown brick.
That's correct.
Yeah, like looking at houses is annoying, but it's really fun. Like I get why my parents do it all the time, because like my parents are always like, all right, buying a house now. Like they just do that. It's like just for fun.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Which I get it. Like
I mean, if you could do it.
some people just kind of like they like you've seen where we live, Junie, like in the like almost like out. It's the outskirts of my town and stuff, and it's a nice big yard and stuff. But like, I think my parents want something a little easier to maintain and all that. But they're always like, "Oh, let's get a new house."
What do you want to do
lived in
tomorrow,
the
honey?
same
I don't know.
house
Would you like to
for
buy
one
a house? I mean, if I could, I would. You know, if I could just buy a house tomorrow. But yeah, a big thing. But
Yeah, it is a big thing, but
once you get older, your ability to buy houses becomes easier.
yeah. Well, that's what I was like when I sent you that like the one house last night. Like I was like, well, since the world's changing, like let's see how like everything goes with like direct like with work and stuff like that. And I was like, if I'm already like if I had to move to California and I had to spend $1 million on like a 1-bedroom house, well, let's get a nice house for that's like half that cost.
True.
And then I could just have my friends come and live with me, and I'd never see them because the house is so big. It's like, hey, Junie, come live with me if you want. You can bring all the cats and stuff you want.
It's the dream.
It's true.
I've already talked about one day having a house where Junie can just have her own wing, and it's just like, you know, we don't see each other unless we want to, which we probably would often. But if we don't want to, it's just, you know, Junie's in her own wing. We don't see each other.
God, I wish, dude.
And we have oil paintings of the best fictional men that money can buy.
Oil paintings?
Yeah, oil
Okay.
paintings. You know, like yeah, you know, you art.
I know what an oil painting is. Yes, I'm just saying.
I know.
It's interesting.
That you choose an oil painting. I want watercolors, please. Only.
Yeah. Get a
Catherine?
Catherine and Rosie on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just talking about California is just like a mess. Like for like just trying to live there. That's why I chose like so I'm moving to Vegas. And that's why I chose Vegas because it's it's 6 hours from work and I can spend like a whole week up there. And then it's 4 hours like from LA. So it's like pretty close to everything with the like not having to buy or spend $1 million on rent. Because like a 1-bedroom apartment in Santa Barbara was like $3,000. I was like,
Oh,
excuse me, I have a 3-bedroom apartment for $1,200
It's just,
in Las Vegas,
dude,
which is
you
still
know,
kind of expensive.
I was just like looking, like I was like, you know, it's such a thing. You could either choose to live in San Francisco in a nice 1-bedroom studio, or you could choose to live in a mansion pretty much anywhere else in America.
Yeah, no, that's why I've been looking at like more expensive houses, like not like because like I just want it because like I want a house to live, but also like why not invest into something like a lot nicer if you were having to spend the cost while you were there? Because like let's say I invested in like a $500,000 house, I'm probably not going to live there the rest of my life. So like why not own it, and then when the housing market rebounds, like sell it and then get something better. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm learning quite a bit about housing market right now.
Where, oh God, adults, jeez.
But if I buy a big house, all the friends are able to come and hang out in my pool.
I will not leave your pool.
I know you won't. I'll find a way to teleport Junie to come visit.
God, I hope so.
That's like so like talking about moving all the time, man. I'm gonna miss my friends and being able to easily see them. That's like the biggest sad thing.
It's the worst thing about this year.
Yeah, that's why I'm really grateful that we did that trip in February where I
Yeah.
just drove up to see you and go to MC's house, and I was like, I'm picking you up, Junie.
Yes,
I wish
sir.
I would have known that was going to be it. I would have been like, you guys, let's figure out a way you can stay a little bit longer. I don't know. How about 8 months?
Oh, that would definitely have been a thing. That would have been a thing.
Yeah,
it's like,
no,
I'm really
you
glad.
plan your trip like for like hey, we'll be up there around March 7th. I'll be like, cool, all right. And you guys show up on March 7th, and you're like, all right, cool, time to leave. And it's like, you cannot go anywhere. You have to quarantine here until the pandemic's over.
Oh no.
No, I mean, at first I'd be like, oh no, And then I quickly realized, I'm like, man, the alternative would have sucked.
Well, like I got
'Cause I'm living
I got
it.
yeah, like I got comboed, like not like super bad, but like I moved out of Pittsburgh in February 28th, and I was gonna move west earlier by before May. Oh, actually, like yeah, right after Runaway Guys, I was gonna move and go to Reno, and I come up to Erie, and my parents go on a trip to DC, and then I get a call from someone, a personal friend that works like in the government, like Pennsylvania government, and said, "Hey, they're shutting down the state, like complete lockdown." I was like, "Huh," and then I saw it on the news a half hour later. I was like,
Huh.
guess I'm stuck in Erie for a hot minute." That was I can't believe it was 8 months, like or 7 months. Oh my goodness.
Time flies when you can't leave your house.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
Yeah.
threw up.
Luckily, like they've been handling COVID here pretty well, so where it's like I haven't seen people without the amount of people I see without a mask is I can count on my hands, which isn't bad. But like
you
I
you
see
shouldn't
other-
have to use your hands at all. You should be able to count using your. I don't know. The number should be 0.
yeah, it should be, but like it's better than most places, what I can say.
Count
yeah,
your
so-
blessings, I suppose.
Yeah. You know, I'm grateful that I did get to see get to hang out with Junie and MC at least once
And
this
Con
year.
Air.
Oh yeah, Con R too.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that guy since that trip.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and that's my boyfriend.
I was like, you kind of like him a little bit. He's alright.
He's all right. Luckily, we're moving to we'll be living together. So
That's true.
Saw a lady
there's the
yesterday wearing
component.
her mask like a mustache and lost my mind. Like right here, like I don't have my mask nearby, but like perfectly between the nose and the mouth.
That's incredible.
Or better make sure you wear your mask, like MC does. Nice. What were you saying? I think I interrupted you, bro.
Oh no, I don't remember.
Be that way.
Oh, before so I was actually like going through one of my stuff that my parents had. Like they have a tote of my old stuff from when I used to live with them, like teenage years up until like I graduated. I actually found my original copy of Crystal version.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I'm ready to. I'm gonna replace the battery, but I'm very excited. Boot it up at some point. I should play the new DLC tonight.
Poker Man.
Maybe. Yeah. So like I saw it went live. I was in bed and I was playing it and I got to the train station, got to the new part, and I just saw guy with a beard talking to young girl, and then I passed out and woke up at 9 a.m. So that was my experience of playing the new Pokemon DLC.
Hey, Brooke, does that answer your question?
Yep, there. Yeah, so and I saw you put the yellow and red on. I was like, oh, wait, this is a really good NES because the early ones didn't have that.
Did they not? I thought all of them had at least yellow and red.
I don't
Positive.
think so. Oh well, no, the top loader had only RF.
The top loader did? No.
Yeah, I had to
No.
get mine modded. Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I had to get mine modded.
Never heard of this in my life.
Yeah.
Nuts. How's Lego building going? It's going well, Laylight. Just kind of mindlessly snapping pieces together, following the instructions best I can. Try not to skew it up too much. Where's the... Oh, did I skew it up? Oh. Oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, I found it. Any SpaghettiOs fans in chat? Rave reviews.
Yeah, there's actually you buy an audio or a composite an audio upgrade kit because it was just RF.
Weird. I never knew that.
Yeah, it was really strange. Because when I got mine when I was visiting you the one time where I went into like I drove like 30 minutes away to go pick up a top loader for like $50.
$50. There we go.
So how do you put Mario in there?
Later we put in Mario, but I mean, if you actually have the Mario like the Mario Lego Mario, he actually goes on the top, and he can play
Yeah,
music
I
and
saw
stuff.
that.
But
Oh.
I don't know if I don't have that, so I'm not gonna get that feature. I do want to
think
get
I
Lego
did-
Mario.
I have a couple boxes of like packages I haven't opened, and I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered this, but I know it was back in stock. So
How do you live with unopened boxes?
Well, I'm moving, so
That's fair.
it's already in its own box, so I don't have to unbox.
Barbecue sauce.
repack.
Oh, I almost forgot. Have you shipped barbecue sauce?
It's going out Monday before I leave.
Oh, thank God. I just remembered. It flooded back in my brain when you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Well, when you mentioned packages and stuff.
You know, like I actually got a package from Blizzard, and I don't know what's in it, or I didn't know what was in it until I was like, "Why did I get a package from Blizzard?" And I didn't order this from them or anything, and there's nothing in it. But it was a Shadowlands Collector's Edition. I have no receipts of buying this thing. It just showed up with my name.
Interesting.
So I'm yeah, and I already
think you
bought
should
my
ask
own
Sleepy
from
Brook.
Amazon.
Did Sleepy Brook do this?
No, because it's from Blizzard. Like, I don't buy anything from their store. Like, I don't even like. I've never bought any merchandise or anything like that. I have no receipts of it either. So, I have another collector's edition that's unopened. So we'll see how that works. I did do a Sleepy purchase the other day, though.
Yeah, what was it?
Oh, it was a bid, but it was a really good bid, and it was a PVM, a 14-inch PVM,
Yeah.
and it was $125 with 50 shipping, and then I won it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Were you able to ship it to your new place, or?
It's coming here and going into the storage unit.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have shipped it, but I don't know how shipping to my apartment works with packages yet. So I didn't want to like chance it, you know.
Right.
But yeah, I got a new PVM. Pretty excited.
Oh yeah, but
So I
by the
can-
way, that did you get it from the Mega Manathon folks, Michelle?
Yeah.
The one.
Yeah.
That like we unloaded at Zeldathon. It was like in the middle of the floor the entire time.
Yeah, I don't know why it got brought because I said please don't bring this, and then it got brought.
And I sat on it most of the marathon. It was my chair.
Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I need to get that out.
I was like, I wonder if Brooks are going to come and move this. I'll sit on it for now.
Yeah, no, I don't know why it got brought. I was like, don't bring the TV, the CRTs, and then they all showed up. I was like, cool.
Well, now we know. So let's go back in time and not move the CRTs. I think everybody would agree that'd be a good idea.
Yeah,
Moving CRTs is hard work.
it is hard work.
Oh, my neck's gonna hurt tomorrow from looking at the instructions. Where are we going here?
So anyone thinking about Sugimoto?
No, but can I tell a story really quick?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
go
not
for it.
thinking about
I-
him? Damn.
Oh, I am now, but I wasn't. I just got really stressed out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So earlier tonight, I was in my room and I was reading something, and all of a sudden a spider plopped down on my bed out of nowhere and started running around.
What the?
And it disappeared basically, and I've been really stressed out about it, and I've been looking around my room every so often since then. And it just appeared again while you guys were talking. Climbing up my headphone cord.
No.
Oh my god.
So I started freaking out. But I got it, so now it's gone, and I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Thank
God,
goodness.
because I don't think I would have been able to sleep because it was on my bed. But
No.
as I was dealing with the spider earlier,
Mhm.
my cat chased a mouse into my room, and then I had to deal with the mouse. And I almost had it at one point, like I almost caught it, and then it jumped on me and jumped off of me and ran underneath a shelf, and I was like, "Oh my!" That was so stressful,
What-
dude.
You've
Was
had
it a
quite a
field
time
mouse?
tonight.
I don't know what kind of mouse. It was very small.
It was probably yeah.
They live like in our basement, and Willow brings them upstairs. And she doesn't kill them. She just brings them upstairs and then lets them loose upstairs.
What the? Willow.
And it's happened. It's happened like 10 times. What? Sorry.
I was just going to answer a question from chat, from producer Metroid. The last Zeldathon was called Side Quest. Yeah, there was the last marathon was Side Quest, and the next marathon will be Side Quest as well. We're gonna have that over on twitch.tv/Zeldathon. There will be a normal Zeldathon in the future, and future Zeldathon events in person, just when COVID allows. So,
Yeah.
But I'm sorry to hear about your animal life problem going on in your house tonight.
Oh god. Like I went outside earlier and there were so many ladybugs trying to get in our house.
Oh.
And then I come inside, and there's spiders in my room, and then mice in my room, and then I go into Willow's room because I don't think a lot of people know, but she has her own bedroom. And then a spider was in her room, and it came down from the ceiling in front of me. And I've been having a day, dude.
I'm sorry.
See, I had a bug. I was at a call earlier with me and MC had a work-related call, and I turned from the call, listening to one of my coworkers talking, and I turned and on the window there was 3 stink bugs, and 2 of them were outside, so I thought all 3 were, and the one I was just like, "Hey, its back's towards me, not its stomach." But luckily, it's been it's been getting hot and cold. Like Junie and I live in the same temperature region where it's like have you been getting lightning storms like crazy, by the way?
No.
Okay.
We got some thunder the other day, but that was it.
Okay, it's been like lightning here like crazy. But it got really hot, and so all the bees came back and the stink bugs. And I was like, please just go back to being cold. Just killing them off.
Dude, the bugs are so dumb. They it's cold for one day and they go into hibernation and they come back out because oh, it's warm now. And then I kill them.
Extra pieces into the yikes bug.
Yikes.
Thank you.
But yeah, there's stink bugs and ladybugs that keep trying to get into our house now.
Ugh.
So gross.
Yeah, I saw 3 bees and I was like, bruh, stop. And they were they were you can tell they either just they just woke up from a nap because they were flying slow.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, you guys are gonna die because it's gonna get cold tonight. And I saw the stink bugs stay, and luckily I've been spraying around my window because of spiders.
Yeah.
And I sprayed it on the window in case they crawl on it. And I think the stink bug was crawling on the window, and then it just kept falling off, and then it died. I was like, you passed Brooke, 3,000 IQ. Good job.
Dude, it doesn't matter how pretty they are. I don't want them coming in my house.
That's true.
They live
They're
in our
annoying.
house.
They're
Yeah.
really annoying. I don't like them at all. I know in the summer, when the spring is the worst with them sometimes because they're just everywhere.
Yeah.
And they don't do anything, but they're just annoying. They're just everywhere. That was when I had all the crickets in my room. That was the worst experience of my
Gosh.
life.
Okay.
Oh, Junie, I saw your your one account, the one that just randomly tweets out and it said this is Sada's or pretty tonight. And I was like, are you sure about that? I was like, this is not what Judy would ever say. They're pretty.
I like the sound that cicadas make, but I don't like looking at them.
Oh, so
Dude, I love
nasty.
the sound of nature, and I love the warm summer air and the cool autumn breeze. You know what I hate? I hate being caught up in too much weather, and I hate encountering nature bugs. And like I don't want to be. No thanks. I'd
Dude,
sit in the grass if there
dragonflies
was
are
no bugs.
terrifying.
They really
Ugh.
are.
I don't like them at all. It's just like flying centipede.
Oh,
I just
gosh.
don't like it. I don't like them.
I don't like it. Get it out.
So I had to go to my storage unit today to start like packing, and I was sitting downstairs with my dogs, Toby and June,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden Toby started like doing his loud barking because something happened, and then I look outside and it's just all these birds flying, and like those crazy bird formations where they just swoop around, but it was like 200 of them in a formation. And then they flew over my
Wow.
car, and I was just like, "Oh, okay, cool." And they left. Then I just go to my car, and I have a white car now. There's just a bunch of poop all over it.
No.
And I was like, "Dude, it's all purple because they were eating the grapes." So it's just like my car has just got like purple streaks of fucking shit.
Pooped all over your car.
I was like, "Oh, those birds they're flying pretty cool," and like I complimented them, and they just shit all over my day.
I'm so sorry.
It was just funny. I was like, birds.
Oh, birds. Man, this thing's really starting to build up real quick here, isn't it?
I read that comment in chat. I thought it said poop steaks. And I was like, what's a poop steak?
It is.
This is looking pretty cool, MC.
It's I feel like the coolest part has yet to be built. I mean, I'm on bag 12 and I see a bag 21 over here.
Ah.
I don't know if I'm gonna do this all because like I have a hard cutoff time tonight at 2 a.m. Just glad to get ready for Minecraft marathon, but
Poop steak.
I might have to do a part 3. Isn't that exciting, Junie? I have to plan another one.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be fun. What are you doing Minecraft marathon tonight?
Yeah, no, I'm on the schedule from 3 to 6 a.m. basically.
Oh, heavens.
And then I'm doing a UHC tomorrow afternoon, and I'm also getting my COVID test. So
Wow.
You're getting a test?
I have to get COVID tested before I do surgery.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. So I have to, and my healthcare provider, what they do is like, tomorrow all we do is we're gonna drive to my like the place where I'm also gonna go to have my surgery, and I show up, and we go and park in a special parking spot that's actually like designated there. Keep our windows rolled up apparently until a doctor comes and knocks 3 times like it's a secret code. And
Oh, yeah.
on the window, we roll the thing down. They swab my nose. They tell us to roll it up, and they tell me to go home. That's it. So I don't have to get out of the
Wow.
car or nothing.
That's a mob deal going on.
I wish all doctors could be like that. Just roll up, and you can just stay in your car. We'll be like, "Hey, how you feeling? Yeah, cool." You know, just pop their head in the window. I'd be okay with
Dude,
that.
Eric. Eric, we
Hey,
playing WoW
Eric.
tonight?
Oh, I thought he was in the voice. I was like,
I wish.
he's
Eric.
is he in the server?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably just waking up. I'm not trying
True.
to drag him. But it's true, though.
He's hanging
I'm
out.
playing
with
now.
those
I'm
people.
logging in right now. Wait, it doesn't show you playing. Wait, what?
Playing on a private server, illegal.
Doesn't show. Unless my thing is like not
I have
updated.
2 special
Alright,
pieces.
let's reopen.
Are there special pieces present here tonight?
Oh, there he is. Less than 1 minute. He just logged in. It's just... Alright.
Oh, this
logging.
looks terrible.
Sorry.
I need 12 of these.
Oh, I already had WoW open. Oopsies. Oopsies.
MC, that's all fine and dandy until you got to do a cough test. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's weird. Why would you say this? Why would you say
The
this?
coughed. All right, I gotta get the poop out chat going.
Why are you? Pop
What?
out. Pop out. I understand.
No, poop
Oh,
out.
Why you gotta be like?
Why do I have to be like this? Because I'm your friend.
I mean, that is a true statement. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too?
So if you actually think about that song, it's kind of weird.
Oh yeah.
It's
I'm gonna
just
marry
you're
her
like,
anyway. It's like,
I'm just like, I
how
don't care
about
what
you
you say. I'm just gonna marry her. I'm like, that's weird.
I need 24 of these little guys.
That's a lot of things.
True. Chat, by the way, just for those who are here in the chat right now, can you all let me know how the audio is, because this is not only a stream test, I mean, or a Lego stream, but it's also technically my stream test for Mindcrack. I just want to make sure like the audio specifically is good. I know the video is fine because I'm a professional. Audio's fine. Professional review the bowl of peas I just ate. Were they sweet peas? What type of peas? Eric, please define.
Fine. Dude, about to snag Eric and go do a raid with him.
Green.
I'm raiding?
Oh my god. Thanks, Eric. Peas are great in general. I like peas a lot. They're a very like sweet vegetable by nature.
Oh, pad thai.
I would have peas anytime. 9 out of 10. Bagbot, ask MC pad thai is not a question. That is not
Dude,
a professional
pad thai's
review.
Great.
Pad thai is great, but it's not a professional review. I don't assign a score to an ask MC. Bagbot, I meant professional review. Okay. Pad thai, I love pad thai. Pad thai is great. I like that it has noodles. The peanut sauce is good. I like when they include a little lime wedgie to get a little bit of extra citrus on top. I like when there's the little crunchies.
Wedgie?
What's that?
That's mean. So why would you give a lime a wedgie? It's kind of mean.
Oh, woo.
Thank you, Cad.
Yippee!
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Pad thai, I give a very high score to. I think it's one of my favorite dishes to get if I'm out, especially if I'm at a Thai place. I'm gonna give it a 9.9 out of 10. No, 9.4, because I have had bad pad thai where I've been like, bleh. But most of the time it's good. So 9.4.
Wow.
And also professional review of chicken curry. I've had, not a lot of curry in my life. But ones I have had are pretty good. I probably still wouldn't turn to it. I'd probably give it like a solid 7.3 out of 10. But I know
I love Japanese curry.
Brooke's more experienced in the curry world.
I only know Japanese curry. I know some Indian curry, but I really like Japanese curry.
Me too.
And put some potatoes in.
Yummy.
Yeah, I made some the other night. I put on my rice cooker, did that, and then I actually had some medium firm tofu that I put in it. It was very good.
Nice, dude.
I made Japanese curry for MC. I did like, what was it? Pork belly, curry, and rice? Or no, udon noodles, right? Junie? Is that the...
It was rice.
It was rice, okay. Because
Yeah.
I know the other time we did noodles at Mega Trip, I believe.
No, we also did rice then too.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because I did a bagged rice for everyone. Everyone
Yeah,
had
and
their
I
own
was like,
bagged rice.
yes, my own bag of rice. And then Greg was like, this is way too much rice. And I was like, okay, Greg.
I was happy with that amount of rice. I loved it. I was like, I'm just going to make everyone their own rice. And I thought it was perfect.
It was great, dude. It's the first time I'd ever been like I had never seen bags of rice like that before because I never really ate rice before then.
It's convenient.
Yeah.
Put the bag in, and a couple minutes later, floats to the top. Open it up and go to town. But Connor is Vietnamese, so he eats a lot of just Asian cuisine all the time. And we were talking about like, oh, we have to go grocery shopping next week. And he's like, oh yeah, I gotta go to the grocery store here before I come. I was like, why? He's like, I gotta buy rice. I was like, bro, you can buy rice anywhere. He's like, no, I gotta buy the special rice, my favorite. And I was like, and he's like, I slap the bag all the time when I go to the store. It's like, okay, we'll have your special rice. Can't have Nishiki rice though.
Oh no.
It's illegal.
I like Connor.
But,
Connor's
I'm
funny.
excited. I bought a hot pot thing that Esteban bought. So I bought one of those.
Rihanna! Thank you, Rihanna. Rihanna, do you just prefer Ree? I think it's just prefer Ree, right?
Isn't it like Rihanna and not Rihanna?
Oh my god. I've said Rihanna my entire life. Am I just finding out I've been a bad... I mean, I'm a bad streamer all the time. Dude. How long did it take me to figure out... I'm going to script their name again if I say it. I don't know. I said somebody's name wrong like for like 3 years. Okay.
It's me.
Rihanna? Am I saying it right?
Ra Rishkumba.
Rihanna?
Rihanna, yes.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I called Ilya until Ilya changed her name to Ilya. I don't even know how you're supposed to pronounce it otherwise. I think I asked like 30 times and I still never got it through my thick, stupid skull.
I remember asking Ilya how to pronounce her name one time and she said, like Ilya. So I was like, okay, I'll keep pronouncing it that way then.
I think I asked her at Zeldathon in person, and she was like, well, MC calls me Ilya. And I was like, wait, that's not a good way to say your name. Like, MC calls me this. I'm like, no. How do you say your name?
But how you say my name is Campy with a K. That's how you say it.
I'll say Campy with a C. Campy.
Dude, I got I forget what stream it was. But like 6 people one day was like, "Hi, Campy" with a C. I was like, "How do you mess that up?" It's okay. I got Junathy in here.
Junathy.
That's true. Hello.
I love Junathy.
Thank you. Thank you, Smoople.
So like today I actually woke up to like one of the most pleasant messages from one of my good friends, Kelly, and she was just like, "Thank you for being my friend." I was like, "Well, you're like my family member," and she was just like, "I'm gonna cry now."
Dude, Kelly.
I love Kelly.
Kelly left a message in our wholesome zone earlier. And I was like, Kelly, I love you.
Oh, that's yeah, because Kelly, Kelly sent a direct message. I was like, I love you so much, Kelly. One of my favorite friends.
Hello.
Hey.
Speaking of which.
Speaking of
Were
the
you
rat.
speaking to me?
Yeah,
Speaking of
the
which,
rat.
we're talking about Kelly and then Smoople shows up. Speaking of which.
No, I meant to like one of my favorite friends, then Smoople joins. Speaking of one of my favorite friends, Smoople!
Hey, Smoople.
Hey.
What's up, gamer?
You know, I'm just
playing Final Fantasy.
I am.
You guys jumping around?
Not jumping right now. I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, I'm playing WoW and Eric's not playing with me. He hates me.
So I'm building up the back here, and it's looking quite interesting.
True.
Huh. I like the little grills here. The grills are hard to build, but
Just for grilling.
Dang.
I had a weird dream last night, and I didn't write it in my dream journal. Do I remember
Why
it all?
not?
Nope. That's why I should have wrote in my dream journal. Oh well, good conversation. Next topic.
I've had
True.
weird dreams lately.
Yeah.
Same.
What you been
Yeah.
dreaming?
I started talking like I was gonna talk about it, but I realized I don't want to talk about it on stream.
I understand completely.
Were you kissing a man?
No.
I was like, God, I wish.
No, I tweeted about it on my private the other day where I guess I'll just talk about it. I almost kissed a man, but people kept stopping me.
Oh, was that like? Do you remember your continuation dream where like there was like a couple of times like you had like the same dream going on where like I forget who you saw, but like you got in like you tried to get in the front seat next to them and then like Smoople showed up or something and you got forced in the back seat and then you
Sorry,
woke
but-
up.
Called shotgun.
Yeah, and I got really mad. And Smoop was like, "I'm invading your dreams."
I like I love like reading tweets like that, especially like Metal's tweets. Like I lose my mind sometimes when I'm waking up or about to go to bed. It's like some of the funniest stuff ever.
I had two separate dreams on two different nights, and I did write them in my dream journal. I remember them. One, I was at a baseball stadium, and like baseball was being played. Woohoo! But all of a sudden,
really?
the ground started cracking open, and like parts of the stadium and like the stands started floating up into the air, and everybody was trying to climb out. And then Trump was just on one of the stands, and I was like, we need to get off. It's flying away. And he was like, no. And so everybody else left, and then Trump was on a single piece of ground on a baseball stadium bleacher and just floated into space. And then I woke up and I was
Goodbye.
like,
Good riddance, dude.
I totally forgot he was like coming to Erie, like where like hometowners and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I saw it on the news. I was like, I think I'm gonna go to bed. So I was like, this isn't a good time.
And my other politics dream, which is a harsh contrast to Trump floating away into space, was I was making a Joe Biden advertisement in Super Mario 3D World.
Oh my!
I don't remember much from the dream, except I remember specifically I was making a campaign ad in Mario 3D World.
Did you utilize Bowser the furry?
I did not include Bowser's Furry. No, I did not include that DLC.
Damn, bad
Damn.
dream.
Let's go, Falcon.
I don't have like political dreams, but I definitely have been having dreams about being out in public, and I start panicking because I realize I'm not wearing a mask.
Oh, in your
And
dream?
I'm just like, dude, can I like not do this? Like, can I have this one thing, you know, where I don't have to worry about if I'm wearing a mask in public in my dreams? Like, it's so frustrating.
My sister got a Switch, and she's been playing Animal Crossing, and so she's like, I'm broke. Like she's like, it's her first time playing Animal Crossing, so she just didn't know specific things.
Mhm.
And like one of the things she was just like, I need to get more villagers, and I was just like, oh, aren't you going to islands? And she's like, yeah. Like, you know, you just have to talk to them 3 times and say, hey, come to my island. She's like, what? But I was like, hey, come to my island. I can give you some money. I gave her like 300,000 gold, or 300,000. But like when she got there, I put on my mask, and my mom was cracking up. She's like, are you wearing a mask? I was like, yeah. I'm not trying to get COVID in my Animal Crossing game. I gotta stay safe.
It's become so normal, unfortunately, now that like when I'm watching like anime or something, I'll be like, dude, They're not.
Imagine not wearing. Imagine not being Kakashi.
And I
Kakashi was prepared for COVID before anybody.
dude, I love Kakashi.
Same. So funny. He's so good. Such a good man.
I gotta watch more Naruto, but I haven't watched in like weeks because I keep forgetting.
It's okay. It's always gonna be there.
I hope so.
Breaking
Unless-
news: Naruto going off air.
I've
I
been
mean-
terrified that they're gonna like remove the shows that I'm in the middle of watching from Crunchyroll, like because they've done that with so many shows, and I'm just like, please, dude, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't have everything else.
I'm not messing around here. I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Man, this piece, like so, I'm building up like the back still, and it's just, I don't know. I got this hole. Don't know what that's all about.
Kakashi's great. Oh yeah, how's Osomatsu, Junie?
It's really interesting so far. I mean, it's very
Darn ya.
funny, but the second episode, there's only 2 out right now.
Mm-hmm.
The second episode, like the second half of it, felt like they were starting to set up for an actual plot,
Oh.
which has not happened before, like this early on. Because usually, like the last 2 episodes of a season are like, oh, here's the plot, and
Yeah.
but now it's like the second episode. They kind of ended it off where it's like, oh, is this going to continue on? And it could be nothing, because that's the way the show is, where it could be like very serious at the end of an episode, and then the next episode they just forget about it and there's nothing.
Mhm.
So I'm interested to see where it goes, and if there is like an actual plot, I'm kind of scared, honestly. But it's great. I can't believe that it got. I mean, I can believe it got a 3rd season, but I also can't believe it.
It's really popular. Like,
Oh,
so
yeah.
like the one store that's in Edinburgh, the one I've taken you guys to.
Mhm.
they usually just sell at conventions and stuff like that, and they always just buy like the most popular stuff. But like, they have so much Osomatsu stuff like all the time there now, and like his the owner's wife, or like the wife owner, she just talks about all the time like all the most popular things, and she brought out like all these keychains of them,
Oh,
and
God, I
she's
wish
like,
I
unfortunately, she's like, I can't sell these right now because like they're cleaning everything, just, like, which is really cool of them, like just to like clean everything before they ship or like have it for sale. So I was like, man, Junie would lose her mind.
Dude, I love them so much.
I was telling Dark and Smoople, I only watched the first season. I didn't watch like the second season yet because I think like there's too much anime in the world right now.
That's true. Very true.
But it's a very enjoyable show. They're all funny.
Yeah, they're all bastards.
It's true, but aren't we all?
True.
Good point.
Is that an extra piece?
No, man.
My eyeball.
You poked it.
Ow.
This is the biggest piece. I'm gonna
Congrats.
stick one here. Okay, got him.
Congrats.
Then I'm gonna take Flat Boy and Normal Fella.
Othello?
No. How dare you? And it's gonna snap onto the top. Maybe?
Dude.
Da Vinci?
You're one of these days, you're just gonna get like 40 copies of Othello to your house.
So here we go. Ready? So that's the antenna. And then you may be saying, okay, that's pretty cool, MC. But watch this, ready?
That's pretty cool, MC.
Ready?
So here we go. Ready? So that's the antenna. And then you may be saying, okay, that's pretty cool, MC. But watch this, ready?
That's pretty cool, MC.
So that's the antenna. And then you may be saying, okay, that's pretty cool, MC. But watch this, ready?
Dude,
Yeah, that's pretty cool, MC.
That's
Thanks.
really very. Oh my god,
That's impressive.
That's so cool.
Impressive size. Do you drive a big truck?
Wait, it has a little snappy. That you can go like this.
It's pretty cool, MC.
Thank you.
Really cool, MC.
Thank you. Yeah. And I believe that with that, we have a couple extra pieces to put into the Yikes mug.
A cringe mug.
Cringe.
No, that's all you're supposed to say.
Dang, dude. Just got schooled. Just got rocked. I just got to an area and it says, I am now bloodthirsty. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I am now
Oh.
bloodthirsty. Ah, man.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o.
Stinky.
No. Uh-oh, Da Vinci.
I love the Lavender Town version of that song, or that video. That's so funny. Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh. It's so funny.
Whoa.
Oh.
Shiny, thank you. Glad to see you streaming again. Yeah, sorry. I never explained myself. I've been busy. Me as my good friend Campy can attest, direct relief work has been ramping up. And as every Zeldathon team member can attest, Zeldathon teamwork has been ramping up a lot.
True.
So I've been a busy boy, and by the time it rolls around to 8 p.m., I'm like, couch, that's my jam. Not Twitch, that's my jam. But I want to stream more, so. And also, I need to build this TV.
I was telling Smoople and Dark about our fun meeting today a little bit.
Oh.
With Noah and Rom discussing like future stuff, and I was like, it was a fun meeting. Some frustrating parts, but it was great.
Yeah. Well, overall, I'm just really glad that things have been. We've just been doing a lot of work, which is nice. I've really been enjoying doing a lot of really cool projects as of late, and
Yeah, we have a lot of really fun stuff. Like, and what's great about like the work that we're doing, it's outside of what we've been doing for the past like 4 years.
yeah, because we've been
Okay,
working
like-
at Direct Relief for 4 years now.
Which is crazy to think about.
Yeah.
But
Especially because there's
we
so
got
many
a lot of really
people who are like newer to Direct Relief than us, and just because we don't go out to the office because we or Brooke Campy will be there more, but like I don't know, it's just kind of funny that we're
We're old
technically
heads
old
now.
folk at Direct Relief.
Boomers.
Yeah, we're the boomers of Direct Relief. There you go.
who really are now. We're not the gamers anymore, though.
We're the boomers, not the gamers.
Yeah, we got a lot of cool projects. It's exciting.
You know what else is exciting?
What?
This exciting
Monster
moment here
Season
with my
3.
friends.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. I have no idea what I'm making at all right now.
Looks like an L.
Bum bum
Yeah.
bum 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 bum.
Oh, sick.
What a handsome man.
Alright, I forgot you're like streaming in Discord, and I had the Twitch stream up, and you doing your sound effect was like 5 seconds before Waluigi appeared on my screen. I'm like, he's just pointing at the L.
What an exciting moment.
See, it's really funny because you can see my camera of me getting this shot, and then it's not as cool at all.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm just like a gamer with holding a plush doll. Here, I'll
Nothing
do
wrong
this.
with
I'll
being a
sit him up
gamer
here on
holding the
this
plush
monitor,
doll.
so you all can get a nice.
Can you use the camera and show yourself handing the camera the L?
What?
Hold the L out to the camera.
Oh.
Swivel.
Oh.
Your
So
face
happy.
is so fun. It's my friend MC having a good time.
All right. Back to business.
His
I
Full
like
body.
Waluigi.
You like Waluigi? He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
I give him a 10 out of 10.
Wow.
Waluigi died. He never dies.
Absolutely not. Waluigi leaves
Gotta
the earth
Google
and comes back
Waluigi
when
and
you
see
need him.
death in the search bar.
Wait, that's the wrong piece. Come back. All right. There we go. So far, so good. Still don't know what I'm making, but
It's a smile.
letter C.
It looks like a U.
You. Oh gosh, I just got reminded of that song because it was my hometown song that they came out to for basketball.
Soldier
for them.
Boy, tell him.
Yeah. I mean, if you know my town, that's a very weird song choice, but okay.
It's
A little
okay. We lived in the state of the
Pencil tuck.
greatest football song. Here we go.
No, don't, not on my stream. I'm gonna get. First of all, I'm gonna get copyrighted by John Steeler, and then, oh god,
Here we go. It's like the worst like monotone song ever.
Steelers, here we go. Steelers gonna win the Super Bowl. Here we go.
It's like how's that a positive song? Guy sounds
Banger.
bored. Guy sounds bored out of his mind.
I'm about to twerk to Here We Go.
It reminds me of the Happy Birthday dirge that Shoop likes so much. Look it up. I can't play it again. I can't play the John Madden song either. The NFL on Fox.
Ah,
I did see that, Danny.
Ball OP.
The football OP. Yeah.
jeez.
Oh, it's funny. Mooble is funny. Mooble.
Moogle.
Don't talk.
MC. So you know what you need to do to get around your the copyright claims? Just
Change the
download all
law.
the Stevie. Change the law. Also, just download all the music, which you already have. Change the pitch to all the songs, and there you go.
I would
That's not
definitely not
legal.
be
That's
clean.
still illegal.
No, you change the pitch and then the speed, and then you
That's
tell
not it.
everyone
That
to watch
doesn't
your
make it
stream at
legal. That
point
just makes it
at
different.
0.5.
Nightcore, Nightcore,
Yeah,
Nightcore.
Nightcore. I remember back like on YouTube as like when they couldn't put like Japanese music or like OPs couldn't be on YouTube, so people would like upload them at like half the speed, and then the first comment is like play at ×2 speed so you could hear the music. What a great life that was back in the day. Chipmunk version? Oh, let's go.
Chipmunks, oh my gosh.
Alvin. Can we watch Alvin and the Chipmunks one of these days?
not great.
No.
Probably better than the Onceler.
Click. I was gonna say click, but
Puke.
I don't know if it'd be better on the one side.
I still can't believe you guys watch Click, because when you guys, I was like, when you guys watch a Click, I was like, I'm gonna avoid that one as much as I can.
It's not the worst movie. It's not a
It
good.
was so
It
bad.
sucked.
Yeah, there's no moral to the story. That's like, it's just like
There
it
is a moral to
sucks.
the story. It's just not very well done.
It was like trying to be funny at the beginning, and then it just got really sad.
Yeah,
And like at the end, I don't know, dude. It was not funny, and then it was sad. And they made the same jokes over and over throughout the whole thing that weren't funny. Talking about Click. Click starring Adam Sandler.
It's true.
Uh,
He goes to Bed Bath and Beyond, and then goes to that Beyond section.
Did I do this like the Screwy? The Screwy?
there's like one time I laughed out loud during the movie, and it was a line that's not even funny, like supposed to be funny.
Ah, I see what I did wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The Lorax was also just like, it wasn't a bad movie, but I thought it was going to be way different than it was from how much I saw the Onceler online the past like 8 years.
Mm.
And there was a video that showed up on Metal's recommended the other night that was like the Lorax, but only every time when the Onceler's on screen, and it was only 10 minutes long. He only has 10 minutes screen time in the whole movie.
And everyone on Tumblr just loves them.
People still do. People still simp him.
I see it on Twitter still, and I'm like, please. I think of all the Dr. Seuss movies, like The Grinch is like the greatest, like in my opinion. I think that movie's just the live action one.
I remember when the new Grinch started coming out, and people started wanting the Grinch too.
Yeah.
I was just like, dude.
Well, I just think like Jim Carrey did such a good role with that, because like he made him kind of a nasty man, like gross.
Because he's supposed to be.
Yeah, and like, and then I saw like they're rebooting. I was like, I don't know. You need to make it a nasty character, like a nasty man. But like, I don't know. I like the Grinch. He's a cool guy, even though he's nasty and a bastard.
I think he's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not like I just like him because he's just funny.
Oh,
I hate all the Who jokes and stuff like that though, like Cindy Lou Who and I hate all that. Hate all those names.
Peoples, the Ask MC option is the option where you can have professional advice given to you. Don't make it too serious. Like, don't actually ask for like real life advice. Yeah. It's for goofers. It's for goofer advice.
Goofers.
Griffin's goofers.
Can we watch Griffin put amiibos in his mouth?
Yeah.
Watch MC with amiibos in his mouth.
Man, I got a whole smorgasbord. Smorgasbord.
Channel points for that.
No. All right, it's time for a very special moment.
Oh,
Sticker
boy.
time. Precious moment here. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, look at. Wow. Wowie zowie, dude. Oh, wow. Look at how well I aligned that. Let me see if I can get a good shot. Look at that alignment. Perfect. Excellent.
Look at this line I take.
Ask MC, is that a stock? Oh, I think I made it so there's a cooldown on it. So I was experimenting with that.
Experimentation.
Just realized that since I can't hear the music that you have playing.
I don't have any.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
No, I don't want to die.
I just realized anyway that I haven't been listening to Birdman this whole time, so I had to turn it back on.
Oh, Birdman! That's what we were listening to last time.
That's what I was listening to the whole time last time. You were listening to many other songs.
Professional review of Bowser Amiibo in your mouth. Are you daring me? Is this a dare right now, Smoople?
It's so spiky.
Big one. That's a tough amiibo to get in your mouth.
I'm gonna turn on some ambient music in the background.
Ambiance.
We see is there a piano? I'll turn it down as low as I can go.
Oh, I thought I was coming through your stream, like in Discord, but it was just coming through your mic.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's all gonna come through.
Unfortunate. Now I can't listen to Birdman.
Well, do we want to make it a bring your own music stream here? It's BYOM, bring your own music. All right, hold on. I got to do a professional review. 1 second.
Don't put fucking what?
Dude,
It's a big one, MC. Well, you have a big mouth.
it's a big mouth. I don't want to see this.
If you can have your mouth completely closed, then I'll be impressed.
Oh god, you're not even washing him first. Don't cough. Don't start gagging. Come on.
He's gagging. That's MC's dream.
Yeah, I chose the one you'd most likely want in his mouth.
It's Big Bad Daddy Bowser.
7 out of 10. Thank you for attending.
That noise.
Should I watch
There's,
it?
Screen transition.
I'll put it over.
Why don't you just watch the Discord instead of the stream?
I can't see the chat.
You can do pop-out chat.
True.
Link Olaran, post that to Twitter and see if I get more viewers. Anyways. All right, it's time for a very big moment. Bigger than what just happened.
Much bigger can you get?
There we go. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a proper back of a television.
You did
Yeah.
it. Dude, MC, I saw someone selling a floor TV for $25 on Facebook today.
Very dangerous. It'll catch on fire.
I know, but I want to get one and then just like take out the innards and then just like make it like kind of like a
Set piece.
yeah, I guess I don't know, like a set piece, like a table or something like that to put stuff on.
You're going for a that 70s show vibe.
Well, I like you could also just put like a flat screen in, or like a small flat screen in the front.
I almost
Actually, have
imagine
it as a
carving it
working
out
TV.
would be really cool, and then like putting shelves in it, so that way it like has the old TV look with all the dials and stuff. But then,
Yeah.
oh, what if you put like really nice clear glass in front of it? Oh, that would actually look sick, dude. If you like that, don't. I don't want to be arts and crafts MC. I'm already Lego MC. Stop that, Bad Brook. Don't.
All right, so let's talk about Mega Bathroom.
I want mega bathroom.
Mega Bathroom, such a sick idea.
Thank you, Olaran, for this tweet. Let me check it out. This man just choked on Bowser live on camera. Please watch. Oh, you typed it was an
Bowser's-
amiibo, man. It's all ruined.
All right, gotta do it again. I'll ask for another professional review.
No.
There's two? Is there only one, or is there two different Bowser amiibos?
Yeah, there's like 3.
Is there? Okay, I can't remember.
Here we go. All right, we're done. Let me see how well you clip this, peoples. Is it perfectly align with the?
Want to see this?
If you can have your mouth completely closed.
Oh, that was Junie, right? I just don't like it because Bowser's tail is just sticking out of my mouth.
Why didn't you just put like the bottom in first?
The bottom
more
and first?
realistic.
Very nice way of putting that. I don't know. I thought it would be easy that way.
You want to put his hand in first?
I don't know. I've never done that before.
And
Now you're a
hard to believe.
professional.
And then hard to believe.
I'm I'm under attack.
You didn't have to do it.
I know you willingly wanted to.
You're like, I can't believe Smoople's forcing me to put this in my mouth.
Hey, man.
Hey, now you're an all-star.
Just trying to do right by my request system. That's all.
Trying to do right. I see.
Hashtag Edgeworth.
True.
I love that guy.
Thank God you pushed that in.
Was it bothering you? I wonder what Eric's doing in World of Warcraft.
I don't know.
Hey,
He's
playing it?
leveling another character. He's leveling Mike White.
MC was so concerned that he didn't stop. If he should.
Oh God, some person just ran in front of my camera and this giant flaming thing following them. Hurt my eye.
Amazing. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
In our gay apparel.
Gay apparel.
Farrell.
Falafel.
Oh, you're doing Headless Horseman? Oh, I see. We got a raid tonight, Eric. We gotta do content. You and me. Gotta go do some heroic stuff. Go beat up some people with our fists.
Oh no.
Well, the other night, him and I were doing some raids because he's doing this transmog stuff for his character so it can look like a badass.
Eric?
Eric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
And?
We got some pieces.
Nice.
We gotta go get more, though.
I'm building something right now. Not quite sure what yet, but
I'll tell you one thing about the move that I'm very sad and excited for is I'm dodging the snow this year.
God, it was tearing me.
I love first snowfall, because it's so pretty.
it is.
But then I'm like, boy, am I glad I don't have to drive around people who don't know how to drive in the snow.
Dude, I like the snow for like one day and then it stays for months.
I like how cold it is.
I
Like,
love
that's my
the
favorite.
cold. I think Ryu wants snow.
Oh yeah, take it.
I like snow. I like it because it's just how cold it is, and I think the places I've lived, it's pretty. So my parents' house right now, it's just really pretty because we live on a grapevine, grape vineyard. So it's just no one touches it, so it's just pretty. It just looks good. And then you drive into town, it's just all poop snow, all brown and nasty.
Yeah, here it looks like cookies and cream. 'Cause all the
Don't
dirt.
eat it.
No,
Don't
don't
eat
eat
it.
it.
Don't eat it.
Read this.
And that it just stays for months, and all the trees are bare, and it's just so gray.
Watch out, they're gonna attack
outside.
you.
I don't know. I always find myself in the middle of January wishing that it was green outside.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I get seasonal depression, but the only times I get it are the big harsh changes are the fall and spring. So winter I'm fine. It doesn't bother me because it's just okay. It's I expect it to be this, but summer and I'm fine, but when fall and spring are just so harsh changes like every other day, it really
Oh,
just gets to me.
Yeah.
Because like especially up in this area where like Junie and I live, like it can go from like 100 degrees one day to snowing the next day, and it's not even a
Yeah.
lie. Like I remember one day it was like 92, and then it snowed like 2 days later. I was like, please settle down. Like I'm getting whiplash right now.
It is 75 degrees today, and I looked at tomorrow, and it said the high is gonna be 49. And I was like, all right, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. But the hot, like when it was hot today, I knew that.
Yeah,
like, dang.
dude, sucked.
Oh, okay. I got it. Apparently it's very precise on how these have to be aligned, so it took me 10,000 years to make sure I got it aligned correctly. I think I got the wrong side here. This is correct. I think I have to fix this sign. Okay. Never mind, keep talking.
What?
You guys can keep talking. I have to concentrate on this for a little bit. So
Concentration.
I don't know what to talk about.
you've been doing a good job so far.
Okay, well.
I'm excited for Yakuza 7 coming out in November 10th. I'm very excited to go.
Is it already coming out that soon?
Yeah.
Huh. Crazy.
And they're already talking about the next Yakuza game coming out like soon. They're already talking about like a Yakuza 8.
Metal's finally caught up to where he was like almost 2 years ago in Yakuza 4, so we're finally moving on.
Thank
It
God,
hasn't
'cause
been 2 years.
it's been a year. Yeah.
It was like start of last year.
No, I thought it was the end
And
of.
I think
towards
he
the end of last
started
year.
it. I know when he stopped playing, it was like February of last year.
Jeez.
Man, I was subbed to him that long. That's so sad. I gave him so much money.
This is horrific.
That looks so sad. I'm excited because I think like the only people that know kind of the ending are me and Junie, the 6. Because
Yeah.
Junie got spoiled. So
Yeah,
I'm
immediately.
Yeah. But like it kind of upsetted me, like, because like in 6 they're just like Kiryu's last game, blah blah blah, and then Judgment came out, and then Yakuza 7, and he's just back apparently. I'm like, please, just let him go to bed at least one time. Just let him take a nap. But I'm excited for like the whole job class thing, and like all like the cool ways of like beating up people and Majima rolling people around like a
JRPG, right?
Yeah. But I guess it's really like people who've played it really enjoy it.
It looks
So,
neat.
yeah. I love all like the final attacks and stuff like that. Or like the summon abilities, because you get to summon people and like attacks. And it's really, really good. And the maps are really big too, like of the new area.
Oh yeah, I saw like a comparison.
Yeah, it's massive. I was like, oh my
Huge.
goodness. Yakuza going to the Switch? I don't think so.
Be nice.
I would lose my mind if it did, but I don't know if it will.
They really did the same thing with the title that they did for Resident Evil, didn't they? Because isn't one of the Resident Evils, the recent ones,
Yeah,
they just called it
Biohazard.
Biohazard? It's
Yeah.
literally the same thing they did with Yakuza, where they just
It's
took
like
the
a
Japanese
dragon.
name.
They really did. Because when I saw like Resident Evil's like Biohazard, I was like, why did they name it that? Like, why would they do that? It's okay. 8 is Resident Evil 8 or 8 Village.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
About to make Yakuza 8 Village.
I don't know. I was pretty upset on the pre-order stuff for Yakuza 7 because like if you want, there's like no collector's edition, but there's like the $100 digital only edition. But then you get all the extra like little perks and job stuff. But if you buy the physical edition, it's just like a $60 edition with a steel book. Like at least Yakuza 6 gave me like some ice and cups and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, metal shot glasses that I don't think he's used yet.
I think he might have used them when he turned 21.
Yeah, it is fruit punch. But yes, I love Yakuza so much. Akiyama? Anyone like that guy?
I do.
What are we at?
Kick him.
I think he's okay, but I don't like him that much.
Alright, so I'm playing WoW right now and I just went to the auction house. I'm like, alright, let's look at some mounts, but I just clicked like the miscellaneous tab, which has like mounts, pets, and kind of stuff like that in it. And the most expensive thing right now is the pet rock for 5 million gold.
Why
Which
is
is
that?
a lot of gold. It's not in the game anymore, like you can't get the item.
Oh, okay.
But it's 5 million gold and it's just pet rock and it says summons a pet rock for 5 minutes. And then like the flavor text, it looks so happy. Oh, is that the thing, the conveyor belt thing?
Yeah, this is what
turn
I
the
believe
scene?
is going to become the conveyor belt because it is. Ooh.
Yeah, it's like tread.
Yeah, the thing is I have to connect 60 of these little guys together. And that's like the
Damn,
whole
dude.
step. It's one bag, one step.
Wow.
And it's actually really hurting my fingers to push these pieces together, honestly. It's like, got a little indent. You'll never be able to see it like that, but a little indent going on my finger now. The chain. Yeah,
Don't break it.
can't do that. I've broken too many chains in the past few months.
Stevie's crying.
No, she's too excited about her new TikTok.
She's making a lot of money, and watch, she just drops a new album next, like end of this year.
She's getting on in age. She's like in her 70s at this point.
I was talking this about like my parents, and it's like, it's kind of sad but true. It's like, it's surprising, like the people that are still living from that era of like rock and roll and drugs.
Yeah.
Because it's like you always have to question. I was like, yeah, MC and I always do that when we talk about like soft rock. It's like, are they still alive? And then we have to look it up, and then we find out like this band went through like 25 members, and like 3 of them are alive because of drugs. It's like, jeez. But yeah, hopefully like that'd be cool if Stevie dropped like more music that wasn't like she can drop whatever she wants, but like a new CD in general.
I mean, she's writing new. She wrote a new song. She wrote one new
Yeah.
song, so who knows?
Just re-records everything.
I mean, that's kind of what the whole concert thing that she did was.
Yeah.
Was just, you know, singing her greatest hits from both her singles and from Fleetwood Mac, just doing it. So, cool.
Cool.
Okay. But I have to do 15 of these? Okay. Sure. We're getting into the tedious parts of this, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
To make the actual conveyor belt work. A lot of repetitive actions. What's up, Barely Jerry? What's up? Good to see you. Welcome to How Do You Build Lego, the stream.
Just put it together, forehead.
True.
Put them together, forehead.
That's the first time I've ever said forehead. And I felt so stupid.
I felt stupid the first time too, but then it's really funny. Just don't die, forehead.
Oh man.
What are Lego? That's what I'm building with. I'm a firm
I am
Lego.
Legoshi?
I want to watch that show. I haven't watched it.
I'm actually shocked you haven't watched it.
I know.
Actually shocked.
I know.
Honestly.
I
I
am
know.
stunned.
I know.
absolutely stunned.
I know. I'll watch it
Fake
eventually.
fan. Fake
Fake
fan.
furry.
Fake furry.
I gotta watch it. I will watch it. I mean, I haven't watched the Castlevania anime either, and that's a video game.
Actually tragic you haven't watched
I think
that.
there's a lot of video game anime you haven't watched.
You can skip out on Danganronpa though.
True.
I watched that and I was so funny. I was like, oh, Metal's talking about Danganronpa. Everyone's talking about Danganronpa. So I was like, I'll just watch the anime. And then I had so much more questions than it. I was like, I gotta watch a Let's Play now.
I couldn't get past episode 4
Oh,
or 3. I don't remember.
That makes sense. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I remember
so
giving up
sudden.
on, when we gave up on Sword Art Online. When I was like, all right, I've seen enough.
Well, you enjoyed it, and it was the exact point where I said you wouldn't enjoy it anymore.
And apparently it gets better later on, but I'm like, man, I don't like anything where it's just like, it's like people when people talk about Death Stranding, it's like, yeah, after you get past the first 20 hours, it gets really good. It's like I don't want to do that with my life.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I can't stand that. One time,
Got
one
place
of
to
my
go.
friends recommended an anime to me, and this was back in high school, and she was like, "Yeah, after the first 20 or so episodes, it gets better," and there were like 24 episodes in it.
Oh my gosh! It's like, sorry, watch the show for that. Oh my goodness. Well, that's like,
You have to ask, did you even enjoy the show?
Yeah, I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna watch it then.
that's what everyone's been in the one group is like, yo, you should watch Attack on Titan season 3. It's really good. And I was like, well, I wasn't a big fan of the other one, so I was like, I don't know. And I don't remember a lot. And they're like, it doesn't matter because the first 2 seasons don't matter anymore. I was like, then what's the point? Why don't they just make a new show? Like, what's the point?
Yeah,
Watching the
everyone
first 2.
I always see people be like, yeah, it's so different than like the beginning of the show now, and I'm just like, I don't really feel like watching up until that point that it becomes a lot different though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'll pass. And everyone's like, I can't believe you're just gonna skip out on this. And then I call them out for not watching Hunter, and I'm like, we'll do that, and I'll watch that. And then they said, well, Hunter doesn't seem that great. And I'm like, well,
Oh.
that's your opinion.
It's good from episode 1.
It's like, that's your opinion, and I'm gonna call it a bad one.
What's worse? This is an Ask MC from Slowpoke. What's worse, an anime that takes a bunch of episodes to get good, or an anime that's way too many episodes to catch up on? Absolutely, anime that takes a bunch of episodes to get good. If you have a lot of episodes and you're saying they're good, then that just means you have a lot of good content, and you can just watch them at your own leisure. If you have if you have to watch a bunch of episodes that suck to get to anything good, it's like that's not worth your time.
Yeah. Or it could be like Gintama, where it's just a bunch of good episodes.
Dude, Gintama is one of those shows that people are like, oh, it takes like 50 episodes to get good, and I don't agree with that at all.
No,
I think it
think
takes
the
a few
Yeah, the
episodes.
third episode. I think the third episode is just like, it's just so funny.
Like the first 2 episodes are like not actually, they're like one of the only fillers in the entire show, and then like people think that Gintama is gonna be like action-packed shonen anime from the start, but it's mostly a comedy show.
Yeah.
And there is like action and seriousness in it, but it's very comedy driven, at least in the first season.
I think it's for a very long time. Cause like there are serious parts, like, cause I got through like episode 100 and something, I can't remember. But I was like, there were serious parts, but it's like pretty comedy filled. And then like from what you guys were saying, like towards the end, like Gintama Endgame or something like that,
Yeah.
where it just starts becoming serious. And I was like, I don't know if my heart can
Serious
handle
parts
this.
are funny too. They're just all so serious.
Serious parts make you cry though, and that's why I've had such a hard time watching it. Because like they can be funny, but they're also very sad. So it is really good though. Like the whole show I think is really good, and I recommend it to anybody.
No, I really enjoyed watching it. It's just like I went through it pretty quick, and I'm like I have a lot of stuff on my plate with like work and stuff, so I can't really like dive into like watching more and like trying to understand more with everything. So I usually just find myself rewatching old shows that are like 12 episodes to 24 episodes.
I love
Like
rewatching stuff because then I don't have to pay full
yeah,
attention.
that's why I do all that. Like I rewatched a bunch of Gundam recently, and that was like a really enjoyable experience because I just put it on the background. I was like, oh man, I love Gundam. It's like this is great.
It's really comforting to rewatch things.
That's why I do Bebop every year. Like I do my yearly rewatch of Bebop, and then I redo FMA.
Like
But
Toy
FMA,
Story.
I have to skip a couple episodes because
I'll watch
my
Toy
heart can't
Story
handle.
for a month. I'll watch every.
What was
Toy,
that?
I'll watch every Toy Story film for a month because it makes me happy.
I still haven't seen any of them past two.
Tragic.
I just I'm really weird on like continuation stuff. Like I heard they're very good.
Yep.
I heard like the last one was really good. Like I know people were like all over the place on 3, but I heard a lot of people like the last one. A lot.
Toy Story
I
4.
still
If
haven't
it,
seen it.
you'll like it for nothing more than just it's a like visual masterpiece. Like the actual technology
That's the one
is
with
so impressive.
what's his name? Sporky? Forky?
Forky, yeah.
Twerky? Oh.
Twerky, yeah.
Twerky.
Yeah, he twerks.
Twerky. He's twerking. Yeah, I just haven't I don't know. Also Disney films have just been like kind of not it for me recently.
I feel the same way where I'm not like I'll watch them if like people want to do it for like a movie night, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch them.
Yeah. I watched the only reason I watched like Moana is like people wanted to watch it, and I was like, okay, this is a good movie, but it's just like I don't find myself going out of my way to watch like Disney stuff anymore. And that's what happened with like the Star Wars movies to me too. Like I just didn't really care like enough to like want to watch them, and I still feel the same way. I don't know. It's really strange.
My opinion on Star Wars like has changed a lot over the years because like I didn't watch them up until like 2015 or so. I
Mhm.
started watching them.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed them. But then after a while, like I would look back on them and I was like, did I actually though?
Yeah.
Do I actually like this? Or do I like it because everybody else says that I should?
No.
And I think like they're fun to watch, but to me there's nothing past that.
They're a
And
fun
I
adventure.
feel like
they're
it's-
a cool little adventure, and that's why I like them.
See, like I liked them a lot like growing up because like when the prequels were coming out, like that's why I was getting into them. I don't know, a lot of people they hate on them, all that stuff. I like episode 3 a lot. Like I don't care
Episode
what anyone
3's
says.
sick.
Episode 3 is like one of my favorite movies.
Obi-Wan.
dude, I love the prequels because of Obi-Wan.
Yeah, like good character. Yeah, he's great, but like I really like 3. Like there's some like unrealistic stuff that I don't really like. Them flipping around and like doing some crazy wacky stuff, but like those scenes were hype. Like they felt great. So like I like those, but I felt myself, and this is like I know a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, that's blah." I like the Star
Not
Trek
blah, that's
movies
blah.
quite a bit. I don't know. I just like the
That's
feel of
blah, blah.
yeah. Well, some people are just like, "Oh, you're just old now in Star Trek and blah blah." Because I gotten told that before, like, what a bad take for liking Star Trek. And I'm like, hey,
Okay.
I like what I like what they're doing because they're just out there to like
the new Star Trek.
discover. Well, I like like Star Trek in general too. It's like their goal is not like there's no like Sith or anything like that. Like yeah, there's like bad people out there,
No
but their
war.
whole goal, yeah, like their whole goal is to just like discover new places and things. Like I thought it was cool. I was like that's to me more meaningful. It's like there's a cool goal that they're trying to do.
I also agree with you, Ree, about MCU. I feel like I was really into it for a bit, and now I just don't actively care anymore.
I'm kind of like
Um,
turned off a little bit of the MCU until I don't know. I want to see what they give us in terms of new characters at this point, because it does feel like so many character stories kind of close the book. So it's
Yeah.
easy to kind of like lose interest, I think, now, Junie, because it's just so it feels so
It's so
final.
saturated.
I was just really disappointed with Endgame. Like I did not like the movie very much.
It confirmed me disliking. Oh, go
not
on.
just because of the ending, but the whole movie I didn't really like that much.
Yeah. It confirmed like my feelings for characters.
Yeah.
I've always said this like growing up. Like Iron Man was like one of my favorite characters before the movies, because like I thought he was just cool, and like he was cool looking, like his comic book designs where he's just like a bucket on his head. I thought he was just badass. And then like when they did the movies, like I was like, man, I love Iron Man. But I've always just never been like a Captain America fan ever. And it just the whole movie, like that whole series and stuff like that, just like since they started doing like Captain America and like other characters, it just confirmed my feelings of not liking a lot of characters in Marvel at all.
I remember being told when I first started watching the movies that I'd probably like Captain America and I wouldn't like Iron Man, and it became the opposite.
Did I say that?
I tried so I don't remember who said it because it was years ago at this point, but I remember trying so hard to like Captain America, and like I just couldn't. And then in Endgame, he just made me so mad.
Yep.
And
I
oh
booed.
God.
I booed when I watched that. I was like, boo.
Like,
boo.
I enjoyed watching most of the movies because I watched them all before Infinity War came out, so that I could go see Infinity War in theaters with MC.
Oh yeah, that's when we were doing Mega Trip.
Yeah, and then honestly, like now at this point, I don't really care about like if there's new movies coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And the only two characters that I really went away from MCU liking is Spider-Man and Iron Man. And I've always loved Spider-Man my whole life.
Yeah.
And I like Iron Man. And I don't really care about any of the other characters.
Yeah.
And Captain America though, like I think he had some good scenes, but most of him just really made me mad, and his movies weren't good to me.
Mm-hmm.
I like Civil War, but that was more of an Avengers movie disguised as a Captain America film.
Yeah.
The first two Thor movies I didn't like either.
No, most people didn't. The third Thor movie is where he becomes a likable character.
It was so annoying that they really like hammered on like the damsel in distress thing in those movies. And I was just like, can we get past this, please? Like can we just go forward from this whole point? Because like the first two movies were just so not great.
Yeah, there's a lot that I just didn't like.
Yeah, so like one of my favorite characters, and like I like the Hulk, but no movies like and stuff like that ever do him justice, because he's just it's really hard to like do a character like that, like who has like ridiculous amounts of power, like who is like insane and stuff like that. Because like when I was in middle school, like I was really into comic books. Like it was like this was before the Iron Man movie was coming. It was like just announced, and we got really into like comics, and I was like really into the Hulk because of like how his story was, like how he like over time like learned to control his rage and stuff like that. And there's like actually points where like there was a war that just ended everything, and Hulk was the only one left alive, and like Bruce Banner died inside of him. Like I learned so much about him, but then I realized like it's so hard to do a story about him because like a lot of, like they've tried it so many times, and all the Hulk movies are just so bad. And
Yeah,
it's just so unfortunate.
The one Hulk movie was the one that I was told to skip when I was watching through all the movies because it's bad.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just they're all really bad.
I've never
and
seen
it's
it.
so unfortunate because, like, Bruce Banner is such an interesting character.
Bruce Banner's awesome. I love Bruce Banner.
Yeah. And it's just like it's unfortunate that his role is to be like, oh, I'm always angry, like one-liners, and then just beats the crap out of like Loki or something like that. Like, and it sucks that like that's his role, and like how it's pushed because he's so much more of a character than just.
Well, I really enjoyed
Man.
Ragnarok because we got some more Thor.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, Hulk. Sorry. My brain went into Hulk or Thor.
Yeah, I understand, Dark. It's just like it's still really, it's hard to do a character like that. That's the same thing I feel with Superman. I think it's really hard to do Superman stuff, and like because he's so unbalanced as a superhero. Like he's so powerful, so it's just like no matter what he does, like if you put like any characters next to him, it's just like, well, they don't care because he's not Superman. The guy's super in his name.
I've never enjoyed Superman.
Because he's just so powerful, and then they have to nerf him in specific ways with like either love interests or some wacky stupid thing.
I don't know. I think the character is just generic in general. Like even when I've like, you know, he has, you know, his quote unquote kryptonite and all that, but I don't know. He just never interested me.
Yeah, like he's just boring.
Superman.
Yeah, he's just not like super. He's not super great.
He's not super great. He's Superman.
Yeah, and that's why I mean, a lot of people are like, oh, I love Batman. I was like, well, Batman's cool because he's a guy he's just a normal guy that knows how to punch better than most people.
And
with all these other people have powers. So I was like, that's cool. He's got to use his big brain sometimes.
And his wallet.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about like DC heroes.
Batman's the best.
I like Batman a lot.
I don't know anything about Batman, but I've never really liked him either. But I don't know him, so I can't give you an actual opinion.
So like, my favorite. There's a couple like Batman roles that I really liked. And I think my favorite one is Ben Affleck's role of Batman, where he did like the Justice League and stuff like that. Because like, and like Batman and all that stuff is like we all know he just tries to be a badass and like got money and stuff like that. But it's like the first time they like humanized him, because how they do Batman is normally it's just like, oh, he's just the super strong human. But in like the movie, they like it showed him like going up against like these intergalactic people and like things and just getting beat up, and then like he takes off his stuff and is like has bruises on him. So like they really humanized that, and I really enjoyed that because like he is a human and he's trying to get like Superman to be like a leader because like Batman can't do it. So it's like I like that take on Batman. I'm not a big fan of the ones with like the trilogy with like Heath Ledger ones and stuff like that because he just got that dark voice, like always got a cough.
I like him.
Huh?
I like that Batman quite a bit.
I think all the characters around him are more interesting, and he's just kind of like bland.
He is a little bland, but I mean,
but all like
he's a good hero to support such an amazing villain cast. He's a great hero to support such an amazing villain cast because, you know, he like you know, I always think back to the scene in Dark Knight where he's in the jail and Joker's just, you know, teasing to the point where Batman just picks him up and like slams him against the wall. And I liked that Batman just because his like care for others like showed like, I don't know. I liked him getting angry and like he's a good generic hero in the way that when he reacts to something, it has a big impact, and that makes the villains all that much better. Like, I feel like he's a good hero because he makes the villains even more scary.
Yeah,
I don't know if that makes
I
any
can
sense.
see that. It's just to me, it's like he's not. He's on par with like George Clooney Batman. It's just not my like. I like Val Kilmer Batman and stuff like that. And Ben Affleck Batman, like humanizing the character a lot. But like I get what you're talking about, like, but I think like those movies are like heavily carried on the villains more than anything.
Yeah.
Like just like and the supporting cast around him, like just does a fantastic job. But it's just like how they wrote his character just feels like they just made him incredibly lame at a lot of points and just blank, like like just angry. And I get it, it's like a different universe type of Batman, but it's still, I don't know.
I have to rewatch him.
Batman the animated series Batman, that guy, he's great. I love that Batman or Batman Beyond.
Batman Beyond is sick.
Yeah, like if you ever want to watch good Batman, there's Batman the animated series and then immediately go into Batman Beyond. It's so good. Well, like I remember the one episode in Batman the animated series that scared the crap out of me was Clayface, because like dude's face got messed up and then just got taken over by this cream that like tried to fix his face and then just became this monster. Like that's terrifying.
Dream Cream.
Yeah, Batman Beyond, I'd highly recommend that MC. You'd really enjoy
Whoopsies.
it. Well, both series.
Okay. So, I'm about to do a gamer move, which is to finish this segment of what, again, is going to become the Mario game.
Let's go, Mario.
If I can get this
My
last
Mario,
piece
though?
on, I'll be like,
Oh, my Mario? You talking about my Mario?
and okay, so
That looks cool.
it's
It looks like a tank tread.
Whoa!
Juggernaut is the scariest villain for Marvel.
cool.
I think the Juggernaut's funny because there's this video from back in the day. It's like I'm the Juggernaut. Insert curse word, but it was just like a dub over from the Spider-Man animated show, The Amazing Spider-Man, and they just dubbed it over with
Luckily, I do not have to
gangster
do it
talk
again.
and stuff. It was so funny.
I'm running out of pieces here. They're gonna be done soon. I got more bags, but they're all like small pieces because right now I'm about to build Super Mario. So.
Oh, you got to build this scene.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mario bricks. See, like what I got over here is just a bunch
Brown brick.
of Mario bricks over here. Hey, Ryan!
Bum, bum, bum.
Ryan,
Na, 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 na.
thank you. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. If you ever want to come hang out, you got the server deets.
True.
True.
Thanks
Talk about Falco.
for the K-pop TT.
All right, so I have to. All right, you know,
Which
I can-
K-pop units are interesting?
Yeah.
Ah!
Very interestingly timed with them punishing people for copyrighted music.
True. The one night Connor and I were just on his Discord talking and stuff, and I started playing BTS, and then we just started listening to like all the old like music he used to listen, like all the K-pop stuff. 'Cause he used to listen to like, he's like, what was the song? Let me find it. It was a really old like BTS song. I think I can scroll back. Oh, I went to Junie server. Private.
Not a way to fix this if I screw up the alignment like this.
Well, one of the last songs we listened to was Hamburger Cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper.
Oh, banger.
Hamburger Cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper.
Whopper. Certified hood classic.
It's on my YouTube. Gonna find this.
See you later, Don. Have a good evening. So again, to anybody hanging out in the chat right now, just a reminder that I'm going to be streaming here until I finish this or 2 a.m., whichever comes first. And I'll be streaming tonight on twitch.tv/Mindcrack for their marathon benefiting Extra Life. From 3 to 6 a.m. Eastern Time, I'll be playing Codenames and then Jackbox.
I think I'm going to say Codenames Steam, and I'm like, what a deep cut for a game.
Yeah, I'm playing Codenames Steam. No, Codenames the
It was the
party game.
I found it. Just One Day Journey.
Oh, banger. I like that song.
Yeah, he's like, I heard it back in like 2015 and I loved it. I was like, dang, dude, you liked BTS way back in the day.
Yeah, BTS, they debuted in 2013.
Yeah.
And they, their image was like, really, like, I'm bad boy, you know, like dark and then
Yeah.
hip hop type of thing. They wanted to be taken really seriously. And then when they started getting more popular, they started getting more soft.
Soft Boys.
I love them so much more now than I did back then,
I
dude.
love RM so much. What a
Oh,
good
I
man.
love him. 2013 TRG fan. I found out, like, I'm pretty sure it's June 13th, 2013, and that was the day after I graduated high school. But I didn't find them until like 2017, I think.
I
Really was
forgot
a
the other. They were really. I forgot what band or K-pop band was really big in like 2015 that he got into, like Bang or something like that.
There's Big Bang.
Big Bang, that's it. Yeah, he was
TRG
really
fan.
into them.
That's because they have not been popular in the West for that long. They only recently got popular in the West and worldwide in general in the past couple of years.
It's true.
But they have been around since 2013.
Yeah,
I must have been so young then.
it's okay. Our first thing into K-pop was Psy with Gangnam Style.
Oh yeah,
You
Then it was
suck.
yeah, dude, I love him.
Did you level up?
No, finish the
Complete the
fate.
quest. Nice. I like BTS. They're great.
Me too, dude. I still love their music, but I've been out of my like extreme BTS phase for a bit now.
It was weird when they were on like the music awards or something like that. I went into the room and I just peer around the corner. I see BTS performing. I was like, my parents are watching BTS, and then I go in and my mom's like dancing, and she's like, I love them. I was like,
Yes, dude.
oh, this is amazing.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
she was just like, who's that one? And I
That
just
sounds like
named
a-
them all up, and I was like, and that's RM. He's my favorite.
Dude,
I love RM.
that honestly sounds like the best title to a millennial story right now is my mom is a K-pop stan.
Dude, when BTS first appeared on Ellen, that was back when my parents were still watching Ellen regularly, and I was in my room watching it, and my dad was watching it out in the living room, and my mom told me later on that he was like I
Twerking.
don't like these boys. No, he was like, I don't think I like these boys. I don't like how they're dancing. And my mom was like, that's your child's favorite band. And then he was like, oh, they're great.
Oh, you
I
got
don't like
got.
how these boys are moving their hips. I'm not a fan of it.
You got
I don't like how this makes me feel.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably what it is.
You got
Oh.
got just like Gary got the other night.
But yeah, like I love BTS. I like K-pop in general too. I think it's very fun to listen to.
I tease Connor every once in a while. Like we'll be listening to like K-pop or just anime music, and then I'll throw a V-pop at him, Vietnamese pop. That's always an interesting thing to like listen to, like popular Vietnamese music, because they do a lot of like traditional like music styles and stuff like that, but insert them into like kind of upbeat. So it's always funny to watch his like reaction. I'm trying to like get into it, but there's a couple really good songs that we were enjoying.
I don't think anyone's too old for BTS. There's a lot of
Dude, my mom's into BTS.
older BTS fans, so seven years they've been around.
That's so long.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tragic when they have to do their service.
Oh dear.
Is that coming soon, or?
I'm pretty sure it's like next year. Jin probably has to go.
They should have done it this year.
Honestly. Yeah, it's gonna be like, I don't know if it's, I'm pretty sure that some of them were too young at the point when they debuted to go, because I think there's like an age that, because like the youngest member, I think at the time, he was still 15 when they debuted.
Oh, isn't it like before 23 or something like that?
I'm
Or
not
by
sure.
23.
I know it's I think the age that you have to do it by is 30,
Okay.
but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, 39.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh no, it is 30. Okay.
Oh, 30. Okay. It's like 39. That's so old.
Jin is getting up there. I'm not sure if I can't remember how old he is, but he's the oldest one, and I don't know like how it's gonna work with them because they haven't really discussed it publicly.
Is it 2 years of service?
I think for most people it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think they predicted that this is how it was gonna go, because a lot of K-pop bands, you know, they've pretty much paved the way now for other K-pop bands in the whole world, because it's never been like this before.
Well,
Not as
really
popular.
They brought back like the whole boy band thing.
that
Like,
yeah.
That's like the biggest thing, because like, and they came at the right time of like, because we've been on a drought with like really popular boy bands since like early 2000s. So I mean, it was definitely like bound to come back, but with how their style is like upbeat and then like sad songs and just like really catchy songs, even if like don't understand what they're saying, like just really good.
You can
Especially
feel it,
like
man.
the
The
choreography
music.
is just like
Woohoo!
makes it work even better, and like the production value that they do too is just like it was all the right things at the right time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm sure like there are probably some members who regret not doing service earlier, but I don't think there was any way they could have predicted that this was how it was gonna go.
Yeah. Well, no one. Yeah, I was just saying like.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
unfortunate they didn't do it, because it would have been the perfect time.
Yeah.
This is looking awesome.
but I don't know, like, yeah, I have no idea, like, what's gonna happen when one of them has to go, because, like, the whole thing about BTS is, like, and the BTS fandom is, like, there's no BTS unless it's all 7 of them,
Yeah.
you know? So, it'll be interesting, I think, to see what happens.
Regardless, is when it'll probably it'll probably be smart for them to kind of time it to all be together around the same times.
Yeah,
I think
or
that's
else it's gonna be like a period of 5 years of them all going.
Do you know
Yeah.
if they're working on a new album right now? Because I mean, the ideal timing would be for them to drop a new album, then disappear, come back with a tour.
I think they're working on new music right now, but they don't disappear. Like, they don't really disappear. They're always posting stuff online.
Yeah.
Well, that's
But
what
I
I'm
get
saying.
what
Like, if
you-
they had to
I get what you
disappear to
mean,
go
I'm
do
saying,
service, is
Yeah,
like release
like-
an album, go do your service, and then come back with like a we're back tour.
Oh.
That
Well, yeah,
could
but
work.
I guess it all just depends on,
Yeah.
like, who can go at what time, because there's 7 of them, and they're
Yeah.
all different ages except for, well, not all of them. Some of them are the same age, but,
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know. I don't know anything about like how like military services in like other countries and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure like past the age of 18, like because that's like I mean in the U.S. military you can sign off pretty early with parent or parental consent before you're 18, but I don't know what the age of like being able to do stuff in other countries is, but it seems like they're all old enough like past 18.
Oh, yeah, no, now they're all in their 20s.
Yeah, so I feel like they'd all be able to do it. 18. Okay.
Thank you,
Plinkett, I understand that, but I also think it would be very shocking if they ever added, like, cycled out other members into BTS. I think that's a very high, like, or low probability.
Yeah, with that band in
Um,
particular, just how much people are attached to
Yeah.
the band. The
'Cause
band.
each character, or not character, but each member is like, I think BTS has transcended most like fandoms, and overall, like, especially with like the group how it is, like how Junie said, like if one's missing, there's no BTS. And I'd feel that like if RM just like went off, it's like well, this doesn't feel the same, like at all.
Oh, yeah. Like,
All right, got a couple extra pieces to go in to the Yikes Cup.
Big Hit as a company
Cringe.
itself.
Thank you.
Yikes. Big Hit as a company itself has given BTS a lot more freedom of expression and other things than, I mean, there's still a lot that they're the same as every other company in, like, policies, like no dating policies and stuff like that. And of course the companies control everything that they do, but at the same time Big Hit has given them a lot more freedom with a lot of things, and have, I don't know the words to say it, but I disagree with them being the same as every other
Well, they're like
K-pop
they're a worldwide phenomenon.
band.
More than
Yeah.
anything, like they're globally recognized.
They're on
Whereas,
James
like-
Corden.
But it's like if you ask any other like person on the street or just anyone, like name 3 K-pop bands, like BTS is the one, and then they'll say like as the lol is like the Gangnam Style guy, like, and that's our like I feel is our exposure.
What's the
But
the one girl band that's like really good?
Which one? There's
it's
several.
like yeah,
There's one that's like the most popular.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
I'm sorry then. Oh, well.
There's like
Luna.
What was that?
there's Luna, there's Twice.
Twice. That's the one I was
there's,
thinking of. Twice.
Blackpink.
Thank you for twice. That's what I was thinking of.
Girls' Generation, like,
They don't exist
Yeah.
anymore.
doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I knew that one by name too.
He's showing your age. Well, Clinkit, you're also like busy 24/7.
I mean, what,
Whoa.
hey,
Whoa.
Nosferatu, thank you for 78 months. Appreciate you. Welcome. Clinkit, when were you in Korea? Like, when were you in Korea? Like, that would give a good estimate of like what was really popular when you were right there. Oopsies.
Jeez.
Oh, I need my remover.
I think like their company though has started debuting more bands.
Mhm.
And I think it's probably in preparation to have content while
the-
BTS is serving in the military.
Mhm.
Because it's just been BTS and their company for up until like last year about.
Mhm. Well, it's regardless of like when they do it, it's like when they all come back is gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Like the world will be like, oh my goodness.
That's what I'll say. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, everybody's like, wait, are you a time traveler?
No, not right now, Ree. But they probably will be next year. There's a high chance that they will be next year or the year after. I'm surprised that you haven't heard anything about BTS if you were in Korea in those. Oh, you were in Korean school?
Huh.
Anyway, they debuted in 2013, so they've been around for 7 years. But
Oh, it's 28.
they haven't gotten popular until worldwide until the past few years.
Yeah.
I think
Mr.
they got popular around 2015, probably in Korea.
Worldwide Handsome.
Worldwide Handsome. Welcome, Agent. It's good to see you. Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome also again to Fire. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. This is a bring your own music stream for no particular reason.
I'm listening to Birdman on loop again.
Are you still doing it? Like seriously?
Oh, yeah, because it's just a nice song to have in the background.
Let's go.
Oh, Birdman?
If you want to listen to Birdman at the same time as me, then look up Birdman from
What's the
Pilot
timestamp?
Wings. Oh, no. Birdman from Pilot Wings 64. And you can
Timestamp?
also be having. Well, right now I'm at 122. Excuse me, but it's a 30-minute long video.
Ah, extended.
Yeah, dude.
Been out drinking because tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm going into the day drinking, and we'll be ending tomorrow. Dang, Fire!
Oh my
go.
lord.
Going in big. Happy happy almost birthday. Are you on the East Coast? Should we wish you happy birthday in 6 minutes?
East Coast, West Coast.
Yeah, East Coast, West Coast. What?
What?
This is a mess. Bless you.
What else should we talk about? I don't want to talk about K-pop anymore.
All right, let's talk about let me look at
Oh, Argitlum, your birthday ends in 26 minutes. Happy birthday,
Happy
Argitlum!
birthday.
happy birthday.
Hope you're doing good, Argitlum.
Happy birthday.
I'm sorry, you had something to say, Campy?
Oh no, I was just like, let's talk about, I don't know.
Oh, I thought you actually had something to talk about. Oh, hello. This is a weird thing to build, but this is actually like really fun. It's like building pixel art. So I mean, it is building pixel art. But I'm making Mario.
I like Mario.
Me too. Let me say me 3.
Do y'all hate your birthday or love your birthday?
I like it. I mean, it's gonna happen no matter what, so I might as well celebrate if you know.
This is the first year I've gotten to like celebrate my birthday since like I've joined Zeldathon. It was really strange. Because we're always traveling on my birthday and stuff like that. Because GDQ would be during my birthday and stuff like that. So I'd always be busy. But I don't know. Like I'm just kind of indifferent about it. Especially I turn 30 next year. So
Big 3-0. You're living the best years of your life, dude.
Dude, I'm 30. I'm 3-0. Best of 5.
Oh,
Dang, dude.
My opinion on my birthday is I didn't really care that much as a kid because my cousin's birthday is the day before mine, so we'd always celebrate our birthdays together. And it would be usually on her birthday, and her mom would always be like, I have to show off and get my daughter all these great presents, and then here you can have $10. And I don't know. It always felt like she would get most of the attention, and I was just an afterthought, I guess.
That's
Because it'd be like, happy birthday to my cousin, and then like in little letters like, and Junie, you know, stuff like that.
I'm sorry, that sucks.
Well, yeah, so didn't really like having parties as a kid, birthday parties. And then as I got older, like now I just every birthday I get a little sad, I guess, because I don't like being older.
Same.
Bagbot, you're not even 20 yet? Man, every time I hear about people who aren't even 20 years old yet, I'm just like, God, I
You
wish
are
that
the
were me, dude.
future. You're so young.
Dude, that was me joining Zeldathon when I was just like, I think I was like just 21 or something like that, and I was like, yeah, or like 22. And I was like, yeah, I'm 22, and then Eric's just like, oh, I'm like 15. I'm like, oh no. I felt like I was like one of the oldest people at Zeldathon.
It took us a while because we were all like teenagers for a while there, and then like we stopped inviting anybody under the age of 18, which great decision.
Jeebus.
Thank God. Honestly, dude.
And then and since then, like we haven't really invited younger people in general, and so it's like just been getting, I don't know,
old.
I mean, so there are other marathons out there like similar to Zeldathon where we have just like they've just gotten older too over like 10 years, and they started like in their like early 30s, and like I love seeing marathons where it's like just a bunch of 40-year-old fellas just all getting together just playing games. I'm like, look at this, it's a bunch of 40-year-old people. I like it.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, it's always fun working with TSG because they're the old heads now. Like,
they really are, aren't they?
They're the old heads because they started all their stuff from like their college dorm and stuff like that.
Oh, that's true. So they're all like what, 31-ish?
I don't remember. I know Britt's old, but he's a good. I love Britt
so much.
Britt is just MC. They're very similar, and when I'm in the same room as them, it's so awful because like they both have these dumb ideas, and like they both even ask me. They look at me and like, "Is that okay?" And I'm like, "No." Absolutely not. Like, this is not possible.
So, I grew up watching TSG, and TSG was the reason we started doing Zeldathon so early on, because I saw them. And, like, never before did I think that I'd be in the same room and me and Britt would just be like, hey, how can we make money out of this balloon?
Yeah, it's just I'm like losing my mind just being around both of them. Thank goodness I have Clinkett as a director to be like I know I have some ideas that are like out there, but I'm pretty kosher. Like I think like the craziest ideas I've had was just like let's not do Zelda at Zeldathon, lol, and like yo,
Well, that's a good idea. Like you.
Yeah, but that's like I mean that's like if you ask like community members like
Oh, it's a radical
6 years
idea.
ago.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
idea.
radical idea.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say you're. I say you're the calm one. Where we're like I have someone who's calm. Someone who's like no, like we could tell MC no.
I've calmed down quite a bit. I used to be Mr. Big Idea. Lately, I've just been like, hey guys, let's just play some Zelda this weekend. How do you
So he goes, all right. So here, check out this idea, Brooke. We're gonna get a van and we're gonna drive across the country.
Don't talk about Stream Van.
No, you're more realistic on ideas, Clinkett.
Yeah,
Unless you don't
no,
want to be.
Clinkett's realistic.
Yeah, you're way more realistic than MC was. You would lose your mind. You would pull out your hair if you were hearing some of the stuff from like 2016. Because I was losing my mind.
Anybody want to have a stream RV?
Nope.
The greatest parts are, Clinkett, that if MC messaged me at 2 a.m., all right, and I had like work the next day or something like that, I knew what he was asking because he goes, "Hey, what's up?" And instead of his statement was a question of, "Hey, drive down to listen to my idea. Let's go to Sheets and then talk. Then you leave at 5 a.m. Sounds good?" Like that was our night. That was all the time when he wanted to pitch me an idea about Zeldathon. All the time.
True. Yeah, Clinkett messaged me at 3 a.m. with ideas, and I'm an old guy now where I'm just like, I'll respond to Clinkett in the morning. I'm off duty right now. I'm tired. When did I become old? Oh, jeez.
I don't know if that's becoming old. I feel like that's becoming more like responsible.
Yeah,
Oh,
Because
that's even worse.
You need to go to bed.
No, I'm saying because you shouldn't be doing work at all hours, MC. You should learn to be able to shut it off and not respond.
Preaching, yeah.
Well, remember when MC never said no? He always was like, "Yes, I'll do this," or always wanted to do something.
Yeah.
And then he finally started saying no. I was like, "Oh my goodness." I remember one time I got mad at MC at Zeldathon, and he got mad at me, and I was just like, I told him to go to bed, and you got so mad at me for telling you to get. I was like, "Get out of the marathon room and go to bed," because you were grumpy. You got mad at me, and then you left, and you came back. You're like, "I'm really sorry for being mad at you. I needed to sleep."
Arctic had to do that to me during one of it wasn't classic because I was. It was like one of our group things where he came in and like I was sick from not sleeping. I was like literally on like the couch inside the side room, sick as a dog, like coughing. Like I was like, and he was like, "Go upstairs to go to bed." I'm like, "No, I got to be here in case they need me." And it's like, just go upstairs, go to your bed, go to sleep. The marathon's fine. And I've that's one thing I've learned a lot of, just giving people the benefit of the respect that they will not burn the house or the ballroom to the ground while I take it.
Yeah,
I will.
because you got like really mad at me, and then you apologized later. I was like, I didn't take it personally. You just need to shut up and go to bed sometime. Stop being so grumpy.
True.
Dude, I get so grumpy when I haven't eaten, and
True.
I'm just like, I just want to eat. Don't talk to me because I'll just get mad at you.
You're just like the people with the coffee thing.
Oh,
Like, don't talk to me unless I have my coffee.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be like that, but I get so like just snappy when I get hungry because I can't think.
Eat a Snickers.
God, I wish I could. Like, there are so many times where it's like I can't eat anything.
All right.
And
So I'm gonna be like a mom and just have a bag around me. And if I ever see you and you start getting grumpy, I'm gonna pull out fruit snacks for you.
I
don't know if I want fruit
All right,
snacks.
how
no.
about like some trail mix?
Oh, I love trail mix, dude.
There we go.
Fruit.
I'll just have
Oh
a,
man, if
me
there's
the
trail
freaking
mix
thing.
involved,
Oh,
I'll be there too. I'll be like, hey, I'm mad.
a baggie of M&Ms, or peanut M&Ms, and Cheerios.
It
There you
might be
go.
like a health hazard though if you just carry peanut M&Ms around.
It's
I'll
great.
just say I have
Great,
nuts
great Scott
on me all
LP
the
is
time.
dying.
I'll just say I have nuts on me, and there you go.
It's like, okay,
Trail
that's
mix is
inappropriate,
sick.
Brooke.
I
Please
love
don't say
trail
that.
mix.
But yeah, there's like times as all the time where I'll wake up and there's nobody around and I'm just like, I'm so hungry. And then MC comes and we order Chipotle.
Oh, yesterday I'm so mad. I was gonna order Chipotle because right now I'm eating a lot of like Chipotle and sandwiches because that's all I can eat right now that I can get low fat items. And I ordered my Chipotle order and they canceled it on me and they were like, the store's closed. I'm like, what do you mean the store's closed? I was ordering at like 5 p.m. You know, what do you mean the store's closed? And then it just disappeared off of the delivery service today.
They if they're busy in store, they shut down their apps.
Huh.
Or
Did you-
disappear.
Did you order from like a food ordering service like
Yeah.
DoorDash or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll do that. If you, because I know some Chipotle's deliver now, and I think the one close to you might. I don't know. You have to check. But if you order through their app, it'll always be open,
Hmm.
and you get perks.
Ooh.
I have not eaten Chipotle since last Zeldathon when
Chipotle
we ate it.
like 3 Zeldathons ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
I haven't eaten
Wow.
Chipotle since like 2 days ago.
I get it like once a month now, just because it's on the other side of town. I'm like, that's so far away.
It gets so expensive if you start putting a lot of stuff on it.
I usually, so what I do is I do the bowl, but I do the double protein and double rice, and then I get 2 tortillas on the side, and then it's 2 meals for me. I eat like half of it, and then the other half is a burrito.
Oh, looks like I'm about done with half of this.
Nice. So that's 1-1. You're gonna do 1-2 next.
I think it's just the rest of this.
I thought there was 2 levels. I think
I-
it showed 1-1 into 1-2.
No, I think it's just one level.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I got a lot of extra pieces though. It gave me a lot of stuff extra for this one. I guess it's so in case you want to build your own levels or something.
Maybe.
Let me show you. Let me scoop it up.
Why do you live by never having Chipotle?
I got like an extra Goomba, an extra Koopa, an extra
Wait.
Shroom.
Oh wow.
People
Anyways,
never had
Into the Yikes
Chipotle.
Cup.
Yikers.
Chipotle's
Yikes.
like really good.
True.
I like their sofritas so much.
It's so good.
They're so. I hate when they're like sometimes they make them too spicy, and it's not like super hot, but it's more of like because I usually get the corn salsa with the jalapenos and stuff in it, and then the hot salsa, and I'm like, why is this so much more spicy than normal?
Dude, the burritos are huge too.
Yeah, I just can't do the burritos anymore. After I had a bowl, I was like, this is like burritos are messy, and I can't. I don't want to like look like a fool taking a bite out of a big burrito.
That's true, but I
I'll look like a fool any day if it means I get to eat a burrito.
yeah, honestly.
I actually like their tacos, like the triple tacos. Those are really good. You boycott Chipotle? I see.
I'm so hungry now, dude.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Smoople.
Smoople's overreaction voices are like they kill me. I'm never ready for them.
I can't tell if he was crying like
I was crying because I'm also. I also
okay.
want Chipotle. I'm not making fun of you for wanting Chipotle.
I couldn't
No,
tell.
I know the double wrap, but it's just so big. And it's also like I don't ever eat a whole one. So like storing a burrito, like a half a burrito, and like it's just so awkward. Where it's just like a burrito bowl is just its own container, so it's just ready to like I don't know.
Ilya, I appreciate it, but there's nowhere around me. I live like in the middle of nowhere. There's nowhere.
Can verify.
June's got a field right next to her, and a field across from her.
Build Chipotle in the field.
I know there's a Speedway gas station and a McDonald's by you.
Like we don't get like DoorDash or Uber Eats around here because I live in the middle of nowhere.
It's tragic.
And the only place that would deliver anyway would probably be McDonald's, and I don't eat from there.
You could get the Humongo McFlurry.
I had McDonald's the other day, and I just wanted fries. So I asked for fries. And I was expecting like the dollar fries, like the small little pouch, and I got like a Sprite. And
Wait. Oh, I thought you said, and you got a Sprite instead of the fries. And I started laughing.
Also what I thought you meant.
so they said the price, and I was like kind of shocked. Like, I was like, why is the drink so much? And then they gave me a basket of fries. And I didn't know they did this. So they gave me this bag, and there was just like this basket, like you put like your nachos in. There's just fries in there. I was like, what the hell?
Dude, that's what MC got me the one night.
Oh, that's right. What, the snowstorm?
Yeah, and it was the fries are so cold and nasty, and my drink was warm by the time we got back to the hotel.
That was
McDonald's tastes so good, but then after like 20 minutes, it's disgusting.
I think it's actually even faster than that.
McDonald's is awful.
Like, that's how I feel about like Little Caesars. Little Caesars is good within the first 10 minutes. And then after that, I'm like, I'm
Don't
no
mention them. I can't eat them, and they're not even around. That's what I want. I want Little Caesars.
Just make your own Little Caesars pizza.
I can't eat
They got
it.
pizza kits
I can't eat it right now.
next week.
Stop growling!
Dude, you're just like Gus Johnson growling. When he growls at Indiana Jones.
I just want to be free. That's all. Is that so much to ask?
Like Little Caesars. All right, so like I've come to this realization: is Little Caesars is good in the first 10 minutes of consumption, but if you want like the best Little Caesars pizza is the thin crust. It's just very, very good. But other than that, pizza's pizza, man. I'm not gonna be hating on pizza. Pizza's good.
I have had Little Caesars a few times in my life, and I've never had an issue with it. I know a lot of people do, but there are sometimes you just want to have like shitty pizza.
Like
you
right
know?
now.
Like,
No, like if you want shitty pizza, you go to 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. That's the best shitty pizza
Yes, please.
you can get. Like, it really is. Well, like Little Caesars pizza, like so they do their $5 one, and then they got this ridiculous name pizza called the Extra Most Bestest, which is just like got more cheese and pepperoni on it, and those are pretty good. But you gotta pay more, which I'm just like, huh. So it's like, do you go with the $5 one, or do you spend the extra like $2 on the better pizza? So they really got you in a hold. Like, do you want the better one? Or like...
I really like their crappy sauce. Like I like.
Oh, no, I don't like their dough. That's the problem.
I
Like,
love their
sauce
dough
isn't
and
bad.
their sauce. Like it's so yummy, and I want it.
Let's see.
I
I grew up
don't
on my
live-
mom's pizza, so I like that a lot.
What?
I don't live near any like chain
We're gonna
pizzerias.
come visit anytime, but you
We
were
have
busy.
that local chain place, which is expensive.
Oh yeah, well that,
Yeah,
but I
open
mean
anytime
like
if you have free time.
Domino's or
National.
Papa
yeah,
John's. Yeah, I don't live near any of
What
those.
do you think?
Looks awesome.
Arthur came in. I was showing him how far we're coming. This is all. Woo. Yeah. Ooh. So we're almost getting there. Yeah, getting there.
Costco pizza. That's pretty good.
There's no Costco around
You
me
like
either.
Costco pizza?
You know what's good?
Yes.
Wegmans. Boom.
Oh,
we
no,
I have
Wegmans.
Wegmans in the fridge right now.
Chicken.
Dude, he has the whole Wegmans in the fridge.
How do you have a? How do you fit that in there? That's pretty big.
Chicken.
I'm gonna call Danny Wegmans.
Danny
Danny
Wegmans.
Thomas. Isn't that the guy who founded St. Jude?
Like a.
Yeah, Danny Thomas also found a Wegmans.
That's great.
Changed his last name to Wegmans for a day.
Does anybody
Yeah.
know anything about the Costco chicken bake?
No.
You bake
The what?
it. Boom, boom.
Bake.
Arcticus says something about a chicken bake.
I don't know.
Chicken bake. It's better than the pizza.
Better than the pizza. Chat? Oh, okay. Fire Nosferatu's got you. Chicken bake's so good. Okay. What is it? Like, what is it?
It's like what do I even? It's like sort of like a calzone,
Calzone?
Oh.
but it's
Okay.
chicken and cheese and.
Chicken cheese. Oh, so it's like a chicken stromboli type thing?
Does it have sauce in it, or is it just cheese and chicken?
I don't know.
You don't know, but you love it.
How are you gonna love it and you don't know what's in it?
Tastes good in the mouth. Oh, man.
I'm allowed to love
It
things
tastes
that I
good
don't
in
know
mouth.
what's in. You list me off the top of your head the ingredients to your favorite soda.
I do.
Carbonation, caffeination, syrup.
I can read off my ingredients right now. High fructose corn syrup and water. There you
Oh,
go.
that
It's got 23 flavors. It's got a hint of cherry. It's
Dr.
called
Pepper?
Dr. Pepper.
Are we talking about Dr. Peace?
Called Dr. Lupo.
my favorite St. Jude Wegmans employee.
God, I really lost it at Wegman Children's Research.
Wait, I didn't hear that. What did we?
Wegmans.
I like Wegman's pizza, but I ate too much of it and wanted to throw up after.
that was so funny because everyone got like 2 slices
Yeah.
or something.
We were like, "Oh, 2 slices? That's nothing. We'll all be able to eat 2 slices." And then they were
Everyone's dying.
huge, and I was dying, dude.
Dude, so like
That's-
Wegmans like delivers now here, so like I can just get sushi anytime I want.
Dude,
God.
Wegmans is powerful. Have you talked to Buttbo yet?
But
What?
Butter boy, have you seen? Do you go to Wegmans at all, or do you just get the food?
I don't go there, but I remember this.
So they got
Butter
Butter
Boy.
Boy. Dude, I was losing my mind when we saw him on Mega Trip. I was like, there he is, his Buttbo. Because they don't have that at the ones near me. The 2 near me doesn't have Buttbo.
I'll try to find. Oh, I found a picture. I'll post him
What's up,
in
FLCO?
the server for you guys.
Is it Buttbo?
Yeah.
The Buttbo. Hell yeah.
Stream, the stream chatter.
I
Excuse
love
me.
I have Buttbo saved on my phone, always ready to go.
Butter Boy, Wegman's Butter Boy. Oh, right, because it's like again, like occluded at some point, and just said Buttbo.
That was me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brooke who cropped it to say butt bow.
So that's the joke. Anytime Junie's like posts something about like, oh, I got these chocolate nuts. Hopefully they're good. I go, they're from Buttbo.
Yes.
Butter Boy.
Okay, so
They were not good, by the way.
okay, Publix. All right, I have some opinions on Publix. Publix as a grocery store sucks, but their hot food section with like their chicken sub and their tamales and stuff like that, they have are really good. But other than that, the grocery store sucks. Wegmans on point. What an amazing place.
I've never been to any of these places.
I've never been to Publix.
That's more of a southern.
I thought Publix was a like a clothing store until just now.
Publix? Isn't Publix the one that Jackson likes to go to?
Yeah.
Or is that the
Well, it's because the chicken sub. Ask Jackson
Right.
about the chicken sub, which is really good. Like,
I only eat chicken dubs, thank you.
That's
Dude, you know-
funny.
I
I'll-
eat chicken doms.
you know what I love? I love Wawa. Place is busted.
Dude, I haven't been to Wawa since before
I'm-
MC moved into this house he's in now.
I don't think I've ever been to Wawa.
I took Junie and we got a quesadillas and it was so good.
The quesadilla was great because it came with a sour cream packet that you could squirt onto the quesadilla instead of dipping it in, and it was fun. It was fun to draw.
Dude, Wawa's mac and cheese, or like their bowls, like either their mashed potato or mac and cheese bowls, are so good. Oh, Publix's produce. I like the produce from Aldi's.
All these is good.
Yeah. The only thing I didn't like, and they stopped doing this recently, is they used to use so much styrofoam and plastic to wrap like everything.
Oh,
I hate
They
Little.
stopped doing that.
Little sucks. I hate Little so much.
Oh, is that
Little.
Lidl?
The
Wait, is that the
German
one
store.
store you
It's
and
a
Jimmy
German?
went to? And
Something
it was
like
just
that?
expensive.
Yeah.
It's like Aldi, but worse in every way. Sucks. Hate it. There's so many
Dude,
people there being
that-
like, "Woo, we're here to go to. We're going to Little," and I'm like, "How do you like this place? This place is awful."
We went there once, MC.
Yeah, I know.
When
I hated it. Or continue.
because you're like, oh, let's go check out this store. I've never been there, and you want to go here? And I was like, I guess.
Like you just wanted to buy milk, and like it was just so expensive for just milk.
They
or
didn't
something.
have like anything that I had on my list there.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah,
And
sucked. They had
and,
nothing. They didn't have barbecue sauce. I
remember-
wanted barbecue sauce. Didn't have that.
What do they have?
Nothing.
They had nothing. It's just a big empty store,
and it's
Snoop,
like
with a lot
they-
of lights.
I don't remember, but I remember like having a very specific list of things that I know would be at Wegmans.
Remember
Or-
any of these?
Yes, I remember, Smooth. I'm not gonna list out my whole
Junie
list though.
needed paper towels because Junie needs always a roll of paper towels.
They didn't have paper towels at
That's
Little.
not true. Anyway, there's just things that I wanted, especially in the frozen food section, that they didn't have. They didn't sell those certain brands that I wanted at this store, and I was like, man, I'm getting like one thing off my list. And then when we were halfway done with shopping, MC was like, actually, let's just put everything back and leave. And I was like,
Yeah, I got.
okay.
That's how mad I was. We put everything back and we went to a different store, didn't we?
Did you go
Yeah.
to Giant like across the street?
I think we went to Giant. Yeah.
Yeah, we went somewhere else. Somewhere better. They did not get our service that day, our money. Like, screw that store. Hate it.
Yeah, I remember that because it was after me. It was
Stop
after
it.
me and Eric and Connor left that you guys went shopping because it was like before Zeldathon,
Yeah.
and you like we were just talking and you're like, so I went to this stupid grocery store that sucked. That's how Judy opened the conversation.
I was just like, Brooke, this wouldn't have happened. MC wanted to get adventurous and go to the
Well,
store.
I mean,
he's
it was
never
like
been
really
to
close to
before.
our house, and I was like, it's a new grocery store, and I hear good things about it. It's like you can just get stuff there. And I'm like, oh well, I like getting stuff. Turns out the stuff they meant is like like rocks and plants and like milk that's not for drinking.
The milk, I remember the milk because we wanted to get some, but they didn't have the right size of milk, I believe is what it was.
You say milk that's not for drinking?
I don't know, man. I'm just making up stuff because I hate them.
You got bag milk there? Is that what they
Milk
have?
of magnesia.
I don't know. I don't know. Smoothie.
Wait, was that the trip that? Was that when we went to Target the one day, Junie? We had like pizza at Target.
I think so because that was the trip that there was like an event, a Zeldathon event
Oh
at
yeah,
MC's
yeah,
house.
yeah, the pre-marathon.
Yeah.
And we went
And
to we went to Target and ate Pizza Hut at a Target.
Yeah, I got Pizza Hut and like they had the breadsticks, and I was like, this is the second time I've ever eaten at Target actually.
Yo, Target Pizza Hut's pretty clutch, actually.
It actually is low-key amazing.
Yeah.
It was
like,
pretty good.
Tiny little personal pizzas just out on the thing. You can just yoink one.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, you
like their
don't even have to
breadstick
pay
box is
for
like
it.
3.
I mean, if you're fast enough, you know.
it's like the shop in Link's Awakening while they're not looking.
Just gotta go move.
But yeah, we sat like in the corner of the like restaurant because they had a sitting area there, and it was just us in there. You, me, and Eric, I think, and we sat there
It was
and
nice.
talked. And
Oh yeah, because we had to buy the bananas and stuff. Oh yeah.
and then we had to go back and
Watch
do
Eric
the
die.
stream. Yeah. Oh, that was terrible. That house was too small.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. It's just I remember being like, I gotta get out of here,
Well,
dude.
I know, I
it got
agree.
rough when when like 4 more people showed up. I was just like, I was like, I need to get out of here. And then like I think 3 more people showed up, and I was like, all right, the conference room exists.
Alright, I was on the conference call.
Yeah, we did it because Metal couldn't show up because he had he got his pain, his
Yeah.
wound opened up.
That was so sad.
Yeah, we were gonna go pick him up. We really were about to drive that night to go pick him up. Yeah, that was the first mega trip. That was a hootenanny time. And then seeing Eric like his, I forgot like Eric is afraid of dogs.
Oh
He's
yeah.
getting better at it. But like I have a German Shepherd when I was at my house. It was Appa. He's like the sweetest dog ever. But I just forgot he didn't like animals in general. And so like every time Appa was down, like Eric would like freeze. And I'm like, okay, Appa, go upstairs, go lay down. But like he fell in love with pants so fast.
I
fall in
love
with my
the
pants every
picture.
day.
I have no idea what you just said.
I said I fall in love with my pants every day.
Oh,
Pants is
okay.
great.
I love the picture of Eric with pants on his lap.
Yeah.
I know that
Pants is a
sounds
cat.
weird out of context.
Yeah. Pants is
a
great.
cat.
Well, it's funny because before I moved out and before we all moved, my sister got another dog named Tuna.
Oh, I didn't
And
know.
Oh right,
Yeah.
Tuna.
And she's such a she was a mess. Like, so I didn't hear this one night, but it was like apparently it happened one of the nights that I was like in Discord with you guys because my sister heard me, but like I didn't hear her. But I guess Tuna was laying in the bed with her and just peed while they were like in bed, and she like screamed and like
Oh
yelled
my
at her
god.
because like you have to tell a dog no. Like you can't be like, oh, don't do that again. Like you kind of have to like make them know that like that's a bad thing. So she was just yelling. I never heard it, and then I get out of the room in the morning. I see the bed like up, and she was like cleaning it like against the wall. I was like, what happened? She's like, you didn't hear me? Like absolutely not. It's like Tuna was bad, so she's going in the crate for the next 2 nights.
Yeah,
Dang,
don't
dude.
worry about it, Ilya. By the way, Eric with pants on his lap.
Pants. Well, like it's not her actual name. It's Ellie, but like she never listened. She never like came to that name. So like she would just meow really loud, and we go meow. And then my sister started saying pants, really high pitched, and then so she would like come. So she just became the pants.
I always find that
Pants is
funny
a
when you
great
when,
name.
when
I
you
love
name a- when you name a
non-traditional
pet,
names for animals.
and they always like pets always get renamed. Like you'll name them, and then slowly they'll like get new names as you just start casually calling them something.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I just love.
This Cat King, he called it Blue Eyes White Dragon, and I wish he didn't change it.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I just love like funny names for animals, and it just works for them. Like, so the one dog we couldn't we had to actually give away. We couldn't keep it. It's a Brittany, which is like a dog that needs a lot of space, and it's got like high energy. And my parents got it, and they couldn't really we couldn't take care of them, but we named them Bucket.
Bucket.
Because our dog before that passed away, his name was Rusty. And we used to call him Rusty Bucket. And so my dad was like, oh, here's the new dog, Bucket. I was like, sick, here he is. But he was a little too hyper. And then my parents were like, all right, instead of a hyper dog, let's just get a massive dog. So they got Toby. And then they're like, well, Toby's going to be bored, so let's get June. And I have to find the picture, but like you see how big Toby and June are.
Yeah.
I have to find the picture of how tiny she was. She could like fit into your hand. That's how
Oh my
small she was.
god.
Yeah, it was insane. My mom was like, "Oh my gosh, she's so tiny." And Toby when he was skinny, he looked so he was so funny. All right.
Yikes.
Thank you. You're on point. I'm gonna see
I'll-
if I can sneak one by y'all, but I just finished this. This is done.
Congrats. I'll post it in stream chatter. You all.
That's pretty
Albums.
cool. All right, time for some technical operations. It looks like.
Alright.
Oh, okay. I got to do this. Here we go.
I posted it, Journey.
So small.
Now she's massive. I love her so much. Oh yeah, here's a good comparison photo of both of them. Toby got big because he ate all the apples from the apple tree when that fell.
Fire Nosferatu. I don't got any water near me to hydrate, so.
Dude.
Look how tiny she is. She's so smaller than the bush.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna watch some Kid Play Yakuza 4.
Okay,
Oh.
see ya.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Metal's getting into the parts where he left off.
Yeah, she said that early. As soon as like you finally got up.
Oh well.
I mean,
Maybe he'll post them on YouTube.
it's just 4 is not that great. It's
That's
just
true.
it's just I'm ready for him to get into 5 and 6. I'm ready for everyone's heart to start breaking.
I feel like I'm ready for 6 more than I am for 5 because 5 just seems really, 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 really depressing.
Yeah. Or 6 isn't like 6 is depressing for other reasons.
Yeah.
It's not like super like bad. It's just sad. But yeah, 5 is definitely that. No. What'd
Well,
you
look
like
at
an egg roll?
that.
How about a spring roll? Would you like an egg roll?
Yes.
No.
How do I do this? Oh, hold on.
We were talking about Yakuza earlier.
My favorite Japanese soap opera. Alright, now you gotta stick it right in the hole. Shove it into your computer.
Very difficult
Sick
to get them.
reference.
That's one thing I missed doing. That was such a fun day where we just recorded pack a day.
Oh, dude, that was so fun.
I gotta go low on this one. Hold on.
I miss opening packs of cards.
That's all. I like when I move and everything, and like once I get stuff situated and we can start doing live events again. I really want to do my idea of like a podcast where we just like I interview people and we just open a box of cards.
That
Like
sounds
36
so
pack.
fun.
And it's just like a nice icebreaker to talk about Pokemon and then just anything. Because I feel like opening packs and stuff like that will just like, get you to open up. Just like you're opening packs.
True. It took me like an episode or 2 to open up and be comfortable with opening them on Pack-A-Day, but I had fun by the end.
You gotta leave cards hidden for Junie to find.
That looks cool, MC, from the
Mhm.
top at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it off a little bit later. I'm trying to just kind of pace myself right now with what all I'm doing here.
So I don't want to say how many Elite Trainer boxes I have. But I have 5 sealed right now, and I've bought 20.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I was trying to get shiny Charizard.
All right, number 20. So these are the pentultimate bags here. 20 is next, and then 21's the last one. So I might be able to make it before I have to get off in an hour and change. An hour 45. So
You gotta put it. Speaking of, where did you get your hoodie made? Like, what was the? Was that
I
through
forget
the
the name of
Streamlabs
the site
store?
off the top of my head. Ask me about it later. When I can look
Okay,
it up.
because I like the color. It's like the heather gray.
That's what I
And
wanted.
it looks like
Yep.
it looks comfy as well.
It's so comfy. It's stretchy and thin.
Okay, well that's the stuff. That's like what I wanted for us for the DRG stuff for me, you, and the team.
Yeah. Oh, you made the hamster maker. That's
A what?
re
A hamster maker?
that's like a 10 out of 10.
Oh,
I don't think she made it. I think she just linked it.
Yeah, I know, but it still gets a 10 out of 10.
Oh, you said you
I
made
have-
a hamster maker. So
and I didn't even click the links. I was like, what's a hamster maker? Like, is that a baby maker? Like, what's going on here? All right, let's make a hamster. All right, is there a random button? There is. All random. All random. Oh, no way. This one's got a binky and a basketball.
No
So
way.
funny. Yes way. It's Hamtaro time.
banger.
Can we watch that for anime soon?
I love him though. was-
Hamtaro.
I was in the middle of watching it at one point, but then like I could only find it on this one site, and they didn't have that many episodes.
Well, there was a lot more episodes that didn't air in the United States.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah. So
a ton of them.
it's so tragic that it didn't like become popular here because everyone that I talked to loved it.
Oh,
Like-
I loved it.
I was like, man, I love the song so much. I like after it was always on after school too when I went to like my babysitter's house.
Mhm.
Or like the people that would watch us when my parents were at work, like, and I would just like, because their house was sick. They had 2 TVs in one room.
No,
I was like, what the heck? So one of them was for like the PlayStation, and the other one was for watching cartoons. So I got to play Harvest Moon on the PlayStation 1 and watch Hamtaro, Ham Adventure.
dang.
It was
Sick.
incredible. It's like, what's better than this? Farming and watching Hamtaro. This is better than this. Guys being dudes.
Oh, this is for Mario to sit on. Mario sits on this.
It's just throne.
Yeah. That's like an NFC chip.
Alright, I'm about to listen to Hamtaro, Ham Adventures. On repeat.
Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1, 2, a 3, and a 4. I need to make them look like this. I need
Oh.
to make them look like
I
this.
loved all the designs of the hamsters, but I hated how the humans looked. They looked so weird.
Oh yeah, they had huge eyes, dude.
That's our Ham Clubhouse. All right, I got a commission idea. I want someone to do. I want all of the Junie server drawn as Hamtaro hamsters. We're all hamsters. Hamster zone.
What would I look like as a hamster? Oh my God. I never thought about
No,
it.
so we
before in
just
my life.
commissioned someone to draw us as hamsters.
There we go. I have no
All right,
idea what I'm building.
You'd be like
so-
Oxnard. Just saying, MC.
What?
You'd be Oxnard.
Who's Oxnard?
You're sick.
Oh no, I hope he gets better.
You can do a kickflip.
Whoa. That's so sick.
Excuse
Okay, everything move out of the way apparently. Um. Ah. There we go. Cool. Now I need to add some supports, it looks like.
Dude, the Japanese OP is so good.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's so epic. Oh wow, the original like 1999 version's weird. The redesign.
One more. So it looks like they go 1.
I remember when Hamster came out, everyone in my class wanted hamsters. It was great. I didn't get one though. I got a fish instead.
Fish are cool.
Well, so like we didn't get it, so we had a creek by our house. Well, like we had a fish that we bought from like Walmart or something, like beta fishes.
Yeah.
And then we caught these like fish from the creek, and then we put them in the same thing. We're like, all right, fish are gonna get along, right? It ate the other fish.
Yeah, they would.
I was like, this is tragic. And then we got other betas from Walmart, and then it ate the fish from the creek. I was just like, what's going on here?
The circle of life. Okay, next I need the longest piece in the world. 2 of them.
My friend Barry, he's like super into fish. I think he's got like a couple like massive tanks, but like a saltwater one, a freshwater one. Like he's insane on the fish.
I don't know that
The
about
fish.
Barry.
Well, he got into it pretty like much later. But like I remember the last time I went to his house, he had like just massive fish tanks and like yeah, this one's like some crazy exotic fish, and he had all this information. I was like, goldfish get really big, and
Very
they
exotic.
don't know what they're doing a lot of the time.
Can't believe it's very exotic.
It'd be scary.
I only have one of these? Oh, I'm only supposed to have one of these. Okay, I am a fool.
It's really weird. He started streaming recently.
That
I was
is
like,
really
"Wow,
weird.
this is weird."
Who would do that?
I know. I was like, dang, dude, good on you. So I hung out and like, good luck. And you know what he never did? He never asked me for any assistance or help. He just did it on his own. Didn't ask for tips or tricks. And I was like, you go, you dude. You do you. Grow your own stuff.
Good for him.
He doing
'Cause
well?
I think,
Is he doing well?
yeah, seems like it. Just chilling. House owner.
Nice.
Streaming.
Nice.
Being a guy.
Man,
Guys being dudes.
yeah, you talk about me right now? This is me. I'm a guy who streams with a house.
Damn, dude. I just bought a washer and dryer.
True adult.
I wasn't even excited about it. I was like, this sucks. So like I'm not an adult yet. I was complaining more about than being happy about buying a washer and dryer. Excuse me while I work, I got a ride on my wheel.
Whee!
It's just on loop right now. It's going in. There are a couple of songs in the world that I can't skip if it shows up like on like any kind of playlist. And the Hamster Dance is one of those songs I just can't skip. I just gotta deal with it. I'm like, I can get down with the Hamster Dance song, but I have to always I can't listen to the Crazy Frog song anymore in my life.
God,
I'm kind of over it.
I hate Crazy Frog.
I don't even know what it is. I probably have heard it. I just don't know it by name.
Crazy Frog song?
Yeah.
Oh, you know it.
I'm sure I know it. I just don't know what it is.
Oh,
shut it off. Shut off.
It's like sampled from other song. And then you just
I hate
ding, ding,
Crazy
ding,
Frog.
ding, ding,
I
ding.
hate him so much.
And just riding an invisible motorcycle around. That's why I was like, dude, I can get down with the Hamster Dance though. That's a classic.
Oh, absolutely. Dee-dee-dee-da-dee-da-do-do. Am I right?
When he said that, my heart. No. Exactly, dude. You just can get down. It's just like Scatman. I remember it was so funny. I was listening to like heavy metal music that I used to play, and then Hamster Dance came on. I was like, all right, let's go. I'm down. Let's go Hamster Dance. Oh, what was me and Eric were listening to like old WoW songs from like back in the day, and Raffle Mao came on.
No, I don't want to
And I
talk
don't
about Raffle Mao.
And we were just big jamming to Raffle Mao, and Smoople never heard it, and so he's like, "This is a real song."
Raffle Mao. Do 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 do. A Raffle Mao. Do 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 do. My God.
Wait, oh, that's that song?
Upon that noob with the uberly hacks and the prawn. Said, what the guff, what the what?
Oh my god.
Mad.
Raffle Mao. What a banger. Don't request Crazy Frog Dark.
Dark, you have so much power to request anything in the world, and if you request Crazy Frog, I don't.
That was the most disappointing I've ever heard Junie.
I mean, yeah.
Ryan, exercise your right to say no.
It's your unalienable rights.
Wait a minute, where's that? I'm missing two.
I'd rather listen to Gangnam Style on repeat for 2 hours than Crazy Frog ever again in my life.
Honestly, this Gangnam Style's a banger.
I love the music video. I think when I first saw it, I lost my mind when the elevator opened and he was just this dude just pelvic thrusting in the elevator and then it closed. I was just like, what a video. Party Rock era?
That video became so much better after I started watching Running Man, and then I realized Jay sucks in it.
Yeah. Party Rock is in the house tonight. Am I right, gamers? Everybody just have a... Yeah, I know that. So, one of the bands I was in, we did, like, super all about all that music. It was like, we were party core, as we called ourselves, and I wasn't supposed to be in the band, but one of my best friends at the time was just like, hey, we're opening for, like Moths to Flames, like all these like kind of like screamo bands. They're pretty big, and like, oh, we're put on the show. Can you help us out? I was like, sure, let's go. And the band's name was Call and Complain, and I showed up to a practice, and they were covering like a heavy metal version of Party Rock, and then they had no original music. So in 2 weeks, I wrote 4 songs, and it turned out, and I wasn't supposed to be in the band. It was so funny, and since like the songs were so new, the drummer forgot the breakdown to one of the songs, and so like all the guitars stopped, and he was supposed to do a drum fill essentially, and so nothing happened. And I turned at him, And he was just like, "What is it?" And I go, "Ba-da ba-da ba spada ba like right on stage. And he started. I was like, "Just play something." And then he just hit it really hard. And then we just started. We just went into the breakdown. It was so funny.
I'm missing 2 pieces. How?
Uh-oh.
So I'm
Did you eat 'em?
supposed to have. You see on okay on. I'm sorry. Let me turn off my flashlight. On this side, how I've assembled this was through 2 of these green 2x1s.
Yeah.
And so I'm supposed to do the same thing on this side, but there's because this step involves putting 1 here, then 2 on either side, and then at the end making 2 of these. So total, I
Okay.
should have 1, 2, 3, 7. 7 small green pieces, and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6 and 7?
Did you look in the extra?
I looked in the yikes cup and nothing there.
Is it on the floor?
That's
Did
why I
everyone do
looked
the
there
dinosaur?
too. I looked underneath the actual thing here. And
Did you eat it?
No,
Sure about that one, Chief?
no.
Speaking of Mario, I remember being a kid and like my parents would be like, "Oh, you have to clean your ears out," and like they would help clean out my ears. And always the joke was like, "Oh my goodness, Mario and Luigi are in there." And I always laughed. I was like, "Oh, is he in there for real? That's so cool." And then I felt like a fool later in my life. Whoa! I felt like a fool for thinking it was real that Mario was in my ear.
He is, dude.
Oh no. I don't want him in there. Get him out of there.
Can't you hear him? He's going, yoo-hoo!
Yippee! So long, gay Bowser. Just wake up and cold sweat. So long, gay Bowser.
Ree, go to bed. Oh, good night.
You got called out. Alright, I'm gonna listen to the Teletubby song.
Oh,
Wish me luck.
good luck.
Butterfly in the sky.
That's completely not it. I'm saying.
Wait, what are we talking about? Hi, Monica. I don't know where these 2 pieces went.
Why is the song 2 minutes and 30? Okay, I'm done. There was I lasted 3 seconds. Heard the baby
They're
laugh, and I was
covered
like, I'm
up.
done.
They're covered up, so if I can find equivalent pieces, it'll be
What
fine.
is oh, the Doug theme song. That was a good one.
I don't have any 2x1s in here either. They're all 1x1s. How did I don't have them?
I don't know. Remember when Disney owned Doug and then Nickelodeon did Doug? What a life that was.
How did I lose it? Where did they go?
I
What's
don't
going on?
know.
Did you eat it? Did Mario have it? You gotta ask Mario. Wait, Waluigi's in that room. Go talk to him.
If you say, "Did you eat it?" one more time, I feel like MT's gonna snap.
Did you
He
eat
doesn't have it.
it? Dude, his crotch is showing. Have some decency and respect for this man. All right, I'm about
That's
to
how
ask
he
Todd.
stands.
I'm about to ask Toddbot a serious question.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Did you eat it?
What should we talk about when MC's gone?
All right, let's leak the new Zeldathon news.
Okay.
All right, Zeldathon's canceled.
Yeah.
never coming back. Everyone's kicked out.
I'm kicked out.
Well, you're security. You gotta
Oh,
stay.
shoot. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Bad time to go away, MC. What the heck?
That means we get the money, Johnny.
Yes, dude.
It's split between me and Dark. Thank you for the 10 subs. The gifted subs. Thank you very much.
I'm back.
Me, Junie, and Dark get some money now. You just missed 10 subs.
What?
Not even lying. You missed
No,
10
Secret
subs.
Grant. Wow. Thank you. Man, I didn't even have to be here. Thank you.
Yeah, because all the money comes to me, Dark, and Junie.
What?
We were entertaining. We talked about the secret plans of Zeldathon. Yeah, I said everyone got fired and Junie's the only one left because she's head of security.
There are a lot of not true things about what you just said.
I mean, hey, Junie's gonna be an enforcer.
That's true.
I don't think MC actually believes that.
I believe it. I'm a director, so
True.
all I gotta say is Junie would be amazing at this. Liz, clink it, back me up. I want to give Junie a flashlight pointed at them. Where's your badge?
Shine in people's eyes.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a really dull one, son. Like the batteries are almost dead.
I'm not actually allowed to turn this on.
I don't have enough budget to keep the batteries going. Are you trying to find a similar piece in there?
Yeah. Hoping to find a
Okay.
green one, but I
Did you eat
haven't.
it?
So I'm trying to find anyone now, which I have,
Okay.
but then I keep losing it. Okay. Let me see if I can find another yellow, so at least they match.
Just give Junie a stop sign, but that Junie's arm would be tired. That's a big duty.
That's true.
I just want Junie to walk around like Papyrus.
I'm gonna sit there and get angry at people who don't have their badges.
And I want
basically.
you to.
Yeah.
That's your job.
So
I was
this
like-
looks stupid. I don't
I'm
know.
saying-
I don't know where it went, but this is our substitute plan, I guess. So.
Watch you find it after you build
Oh,
it
I'm
all.
sure I will. So. Almost guaranteed.
Oh, Blade 9.
Welcome, Blade.
What's-
Jackie rolls to sit next to me to keep me company.
A good roll.
Put a yellow on each side. Ooh, good idea. So I could go. Actually, I have an idea. You are a brilliant friend. Thank you, Gus.
I see. There are
People said they were missing pieces too. Really? Huh. Well, I fixed it.
This Lego enthusiast here has all the extra the stuff. That's just
I had some backup pieces.
God, show me. Dude, when I went to the Lego store, it's such a strange place because you can just go buy a cup full of Legos.
Yeah.
Just
It's
buy
true.
just random Legos.
Cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, didn't we go to the Lego store at that one mall that was really shitty?
Yeah.
That was funny. Oh, then we tried to go look for a putt putt. That was unfortunate.
Oh yeah, that sucked.
Like, oh, let's go do putt putt, guys. it was so bad.
I just remember Eric and Greg going into the Dave and Buster's and playing Guitar Hero forever.
Oh yeah, we just sat at the bar.
And I was just like, dude, how many songs are they playing?
They're having fun.
Yeah,
Sure.
but I didn't want to have fun.
It was- we were trying to go putt putting.
Oh,
And then
you're
we
waiting
did
for them
not
to
go.
finish so
We
you
did
go
not
putt
go putt putting.
I
And
understand.
then Junior and I went and got gotchas.
Oh, yeah.
Hammer Girl.
Ugh. I spent too much money. They were like $12 each, and I bought 3 of them.
Oh my god. What were they?
They're random, like, blind boxes of Gintama characters.
Oh, okay. Well, it's something you like then. That's not so bad.
But
Yeah,
it's blind.
I didn't get Gintoki, and then I spent $20 getting Gintoki off of eBay.
Yeah,
True.
that sounds about
The
right.
life of blind bags. I'm so
David-
mad. I want to go so bad.
I want to go to the anime store really bad too, but I also don't want to go out of my house.
So, Dave and Buster's is an adult Chuck E. Cheese. Is
Yeah,
the best way of putting it.
the one
it's-
we went
it's-
to kind of sucked.
Yeah, so it was much smaller than normal ones, but it's a mid, I don't know, it's an okay like restaurant like food, and it has a bar and then it's an arcade.
I remember when we were sitting at the bar. I think you ordered some.
Oh, I ordered like a Sprite.
Yeah, and the bartender was like, "Do you want anything?" And I said no, and then I got, I think, a glass of water.
Oh yeah, well, I got an appetizer. I think that I was just like, I forgot what it was. I don't remember.
I don't remember, but it was weird because I'd never been to Dave and Buster's before, and two, I'd never sat at a bar before.
Dude,
so it
You
was
did so many
interesting.
new experiences.
Dude, I
Oh,
like
yeah.
sitting at a bar. Sitting at a bar makes me feel like an adult. I'm like, wow, like, oh man, it's been quite a day, eh, Brooke. Sips my diet Coke.
After going to round one though, like going to Dave and Buster's was like, especially that one at least, was just really underwhelming.
Yeah, no, Dave and Buster's is pretty underwhelming, like overall. Round one's really good. I like there's a mall in Koreatown in San Francisco that has a couple cool like arcades in it. Had a good time. But yeah, like round one's fun.
Dude, haven't gotten to go to round one at all this year, and so I'm really like wanting, like
Oh
I
my
haven't been
God.
able to like win a figure out of the machine, so I really want like a figure really bad.
You're thirsting.
Like,
All right, there's one in Las Vegas. I'm not gonna pass away.
cause like round one and the anime convention that I go to, I can't go to either of those this year, and that's where I get like most of my things.
Mhm.
And now I'm just like, when it comes to spending money online, I'm like, I have a very, like, a lot harder of a time bringing myself to do it because
Because you
it's
don't know
not
what you're
right there
gonna
in front
get.
of me.
It doesn't feel the same. It's not. You're scary.
Yeah, and so now I'm just like, I have a gift card, and I've had it for months at this point, and I haven't been able to spend it because I'm just like, I don't want to spend it, and then all of a sudden something else comes out that I want right after.
There's so many
Um,
Nendroids that I see that you're eyeballing.
Oh yeah, I can't buy. I mean, I don't have enough money for those, but I have enough money if I wanted to buy like a cheap figure.
Mhm.
Nendroids are all over like
Nendoroids are.
$50 to $60.
Yeah.
Not $2 Hanzo.
God.
I still can't believe I found $2 Hanzo.
I think that was really funny to me because after you had said that, I said to my friends that live near me, I was like, we gotta go to Target and see if they sell $2 Hanzo Nendroid. And so we went and we like looked all over, and there was no like clearance section anywhere that wasn't like just like household stuff.
Mhm.
But as we were looking, I ran into my friend from high school that I hadn't seen like in a long time, and I was like, "What the heck?" Like I go here looking for $2 Hanzo, and I run into one of my best friends from high school. Like that was so, like it was worth it in the end.
Yeah.
But it was just so weird. I don't know, dude.
Was your best friend
It was-
buying a bunch of like adult items, and you were just like, I'm just
Oh
looking
yeah,
for.
he like had just recently got engaged, and like he has a teaching job.
I know who you're
and-
talking about.
Yeah, and I was just like, hey, and then it was like me and my other two friends, and we're like there for anime
Toys.
figures,
Yeah.
you know. Oh god.
It's like, hey, oh, you picking up diapers too for your kid? No, just
$2 Hanzo.
Oh, I see you're getting a toy. It's a
Well,
birthday
that's the
party coming
funny
up
thing.
soon.
That's the funny thing about $2 Hanzo. He was marked as boy toy, which he really is though.
Boy toy. I've won a few things from a claw machine at round 1, but last time, and I'm still ashamed of it,
Sonic.
I spent way too much money trying to get Sonic or Knuckles
Oh, I remember
out of
that.
the machine, and me and Eric were both trying to get
And me.
them. Oh, and you, yeah, and Dark at one point, but I knew Dark wasn't gonna give it to me if he won. I know he's gonna keep.
True.
So oh man, me and Eric though especially spent way too much money on that
I
machine.
remember that because I see I do really well at that place. I just get a lot of plushes. And
They were so
figures.
slippery.
The small ones are really slippery. Like I don't know. I walk around and see if there's like one that's obtainable, and I'm pretty good at it. But like I think the best day ever was me and my friend Xavier. We went after his graduation from college. So I was just like, we took him out to dinner, and I was just like, I was his ride home, and I was like, "You want to go to round 1? I'll give you like $100." He's like, "No problem." And so we found out this one really easy machine, and we both won 10 Gokus each. 10 Gokus
10
because it was like
Gokus.
super easy, and we kept it was just so free. So we walked out with 20 Gokus, and
I mean, the
and a
operators
bag.
had to be like, man, you're like Goku.
Well, his friend was like the person working there, and then like after
Ah.
we both got like our 10th one, they were kind of like, you guys can't do this one anymore. And I was like, dang, dude.
We're cutting you off.
My biggest achievement was last time when I was trying to get. There was like a machine that had My Hero Academia figures in it, and there was a Deku and an All Might, and I was trying to get the Deku one, and this random guy came up next
That
to
guy,
us,
the
and
wizard.
he was like, "This is how you win," and he like gave me tips on how to do it. Like, and he was like, "You count this much, and you go to this place." And I was like, "I'm trusting this random guy," and then I got it. And
He was
like,
so
"Oh my
smug
God."
too. It was so funny because he was like, "Hey, there you go."
Yeah. And then MC tried it, but he couldn't do it for a few more times.
Oh, was it the knock it off the rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one sucks.
Dude, then I wanted to get Naruto because they had Naruto in the next machine over, but he was like harder and I couldn't get him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm bad at those ones. I'm good at the ones like to knock between the bars. And then I'm good at the really big claw machine.
I won out of the really big one at once too. I still have that. It was a big cat plushie, and I
Yeah.
was so proud of myself.
Yeah, so I have like 2 bags in my storage unit of stuff. I had 4 at one point of just plushes, but I actually donated 2 of the bags to the children's hospital.
Mhm.
But the other 2 I have left, like I have Mario still, and a couple other ones, and Yoshi's. So I was like, well, I need stuffed animals for my house, because like who can't have plushes for their house, dude?
Absolutely.
So, just a brief update, real quick.
Did you find the piece?
Well, no, it seems what they did is they provided me one of these instead of 2 of the 2x1s. So they gave me 1 2x4, 1 1x4 rather than 2 1x2s. So
So you ate it.
no. Anyways, into the
Yikes.
thank you. Final bag time.
Do, do, do.
I miss round 1. I miss going to karaoke.
Dude, karaoke is my favorite.
It's definitely the most fun when it's a small group of friends.
Mhm.
Because the last couple of times it was like big groups of people,
Yeah.
and I was like, I can't do this. And then I did sing once, I think.
Yeah. It's just it does get like a little like hard when more people come in and they just keep coming in while you're setting up and then they want to jump in.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of get mad because, like, when I go and pay for it, I say, like, 4 people. And then just so many people show up, and I'm like, I don't mind immediately if they want to come and chill. But when they want to come in and just, like, get us in trouble for trying to set up and sing, I'm kind of like, please leave.
Oh yeah.
But I don't want to be mean. But I'm also like, please leave because this is a private.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a limit to how many people you can have on, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's valid to be a little bit worried.
Yeah, I think still my favorite one was the one with me, MC, Steve, Kevin, and Rom.
Jigward was there too, right?
Huh?
Was Jiggy there?
And I think Jiggy, and then also Shadow showed up.
Yeah.
And the air conditioning in the room was broken, so it's hot. So I had to keep the door open, and then they kept bringing us water pitchers because of just like how hot it was, and so every time we walked, like someone walked by, that's when Twitch Prime came out and was just announced. So it'd be singing like so awful, and I'd just be like Twitch Prime.
We really
Out
did
the
yell
door.
Twitch Prime at random people for an entire evening.
It was such a funny night. That was the biggest joke. Everyone, because once they announced Twitch Prime, it was like everyone's gonna just promote the heck out of Twitch Prime for the next year.
They sure did.
But my favorite song that always appears on karaoke is Shrek on the Swamp Karaoke.
Banger. I know all the words.
I know you. I was shocked when I first, like, I forgot who put it on. Like, either you or Smoople, but you knew everything. I was like, damn, dude. That's good, Junie.
I used to listen to it all the time as a kid. So
Impressed.
something stick with you forever.
True. Being a weirdo, that stuck with me forever.
Shrek in the Swamp Karaoke? Yes.
You're so talented. Remember when we did the Mario at MC's wedding? Good times.
Oh, Mario!
It was so funny because it's just like all the MC's like you're just friends and like family, which are us. It's just like we all jumped up and did the Mario, and then just you can see Max's side. It's like, oh, what's going on?
Everybody's like, oh, do the Mario!
I remember when MC banned the cha-cha slide and then unbanned it because I was like, I'm not coming to your wedding unless I can do the cha-cha slide.
It's such a lame dance. Judy hit him with the I'm not coming. Cha-cha, real smooth.
Am I doing this right?
Nope.
Hey.
Hey.
Don't
Welcome.
ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answer to.
Whatever. I'm going to assume it's right. And I'm going to... I don't know, man. What the hell? What the hell?
Dude, my priorities are the only thing that I have straight.
I don't know why it was so funny. Oh my god. I was losing my mind the other day before one of my meetings. I went through private bookmark tweets.
Uh-huh.
And I went back to like the first couple tweets I saved. Oh my god, so funny. Obviously they're from you. I could write a tome. I could publish a book. I could publish a tome of all Judy tweets.
As long as they're not too embarrassing, then I don't care. But there's been some that have been said in places and I have gotten upset about.
The one I think my favorite one is when I posted the picture of from the live action Yakuza movie of Majima just sitting on Kiryu's face. And it was just the motion of standing above and then sitting down on it. You're just losing your mind. He's like, Majima's gay.
What other reason would he have to do that? Sorry to interrupt you dialing MC.
No, it's okay. I was mostly trying to like give you the sound effect, which is like I have to talk while to do it for the voice activity work, but it
Oh,
does-
yeah. That's sick.
and it has so it clicks through. It's really nice. Are you okay?
No, it's just one of the bookmark tweets. A Junie talking about Karamatsu. An idiot. Karamatsu's not hot. Me, smart. Oh yeah, explain this.
I don't remember that one. Uh-oh.
It's just him in like a fucking disco outfit. I still think my all-time favorite tweet of yours that's like is the Tetris one.
I don't remember that tweet.
All right, I'll paraphrase. Like, I see everyone in Tetris 99. I'm doing the specific build that allows me to do a double, triple spin loop-de-loop and kill everyone instantly. And I'm like, when I put the blocks in a line, they disappear, smile face. I lost my mind reading that. I couldn't stop laughing. Because I just pictured Junie just saying that in person. When I put the blocks in a line, they disappear.
I'm so glad someone finds me funny.
Oh, you're
I
one
try
of the
really hard
funniest-
sometimes.
Oh, same. Sometimes it misses, and I know I'm funny sometimes when MC likes my tweet and no one else does. I'm like, I know I made someone laugh because if MC laughs at something stupid I say, I know I succeeded for the day. I said a funny tweet last night. I told my mom, and she was laughing,
I
but
don't
it
remember.
didn't get that much. But like, it was unfortunately about Trump, and I said Trump hates wind power because they aren't his biggest fans.
Oh.
I thought that was the funniest thing in the world, and I was just like, but not many people liked it. I was like, they probably didn't get the joke.
Mario, oh my god.
I like that guy. Can you switch it to Luigi?
I cannot.
Dang, dude.
I like him, but Luigi's way better.
Okay, I have to attach it to this hunk of chunk. Okay.
Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side.
Come on!
Wait, is that song
Thunderbolt!
copyrighted?
Do the Dario! Eat your arms.
Eat your arms.
Then
Yeet
again.
your arms side to side. I'm gonna change the word set to yeet your arms side to side.
Time for a big moment. Hashtag.
Shit. All right, here we go. Do the Mario.
Let's see.
Dude, when we had all of the MMC people do the Mario, that was my day. My day was made.
Little Mario over here. Do some jumps. Got some dials. Oh.
Roll the crank. Do the crank. Watch him go.
Not
through the
yet.
level.
Not yet. I'm gonna wait till it's finished before we do the crank.
Man.
I'm a tease.
Come on.
Dude.
You know what I want a Lego set of? Katamari.
Oh, that'd be sick.
He just rolls like a ball and it just attaches all the Legos to him.
I don't understand. It's supposed to be upside down? Okay. Alright, here we go. This is a fun process. I have to do 40 pegs.
Oh.
Moople.
Dude, I'm listening to Katamari on the rocks right now. Having a good time.
Katamari has such good music.
It really is. When we got to see it was at one of the Magfests, the creator of all the music was there. I was like, dang, dude, what an amazing man.
Man, I'm gonna finish before 2 a.m. I feel proud.
Congrats.
Feel proud of the fact that
You're a good Lego builder.
yeah, I was trying to go a little bit fast tonight to make sure we got it
You
done.
should be a Lego speedrunner.
No, thank you. I want to
That'd
enjoy
be
my
hype.
builds.
That'd be such a fun. That'd be a fun gimmick stream.
It would be, except my hands would hurt afterwards.
Well, that's why you gotta get the tools. Get some tweezers.
That wouldn't be fast.
I don't know what you're.
Fingers are faster
man.
than tweezers 1,000 times over.
Other than do it.
I don't want to.
No, you don't have to be super fast. All you gotta do is put a timer on the screen, and then people think you're a speedrunner.
That's true.
True.
Every time I do every Zelda, I put my timer up, and they're like, "Oh, you're speedrunning." I'm like, "No, I'm just playing them." There's just a timer.
That's why I love Chris 360 Chris. No matter what he does, he just puts a timer on.
Yeah. And maybe
Say,
actually,
I'm gonna play.
Chris is a speedrunner,
gonna play
right?
all-
Yeah, of course he is.
I'm gonna play all the Nintendo like play games. Speedrun. Let's go. Just normally playing it.
All right, so I made this, I guess. What's the point?
Why did
here?
they put all? Why did you have to put all the little individual pieces on it instead of the just?
I think it's gonna be the speaker grill.
Okay. That's insane.
I need 1, 2. Need 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you cook hot dogs on that grill?
Nope.
Damn. Got a lot of bad jokes tonight. Feeling like a dad right now.
Father. Aja.
Father, can you hear? I have to throw in Austin Power jokes in there every once in a while.
That way I laugh. I don't know why I like Austin Powers jokes so much.
I really don't understand it either.
Funny.
Especially like, so it's weird that like people want an Austin Powers movie, like again, but then like you watch the movies and you're kind of like, this isn't that good. Like you rewatch, you're like, there's some definite awkwardness about these now.
Yeah, Austin Powers would have to change for 2020, and that is definitely what will be needed and requested.
Whoa.
All right, going up top.
Remember when Chugga Conroy said Jeff blows ass?
Yeah, that was great.
Neil doesn't trust me. He killed me repeatedly in Among Us.
He went to the woods. He's trying to get Earthbound. Trying to get Mother 3. Dude, I love the tweet video of like announcing Fire Emblem. They just like put Melee in it because it's Marth's first appearance in the Western audience. And I was just like, oh no, Melee players about to lose their mind thinking that Melee's coming to the Switch.
Our Arctic brought up something very interesting about that whole thing, which is the Fire Emblem, like the original, has already been re-released in America.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
Shadow Dragon
Yeah.
on the DS. But they're
I've
like,
heard
it's
that
never been
it
in
wasn't
America before. And I showed it to
3DS,
Max, and
yeah.
he was like, yeah, no, or Arctic, sorry. And he was just like, no, except it has.
Yeah, no, it's been, yeah. Hey, so like the it's not that great because
What's up, Django?
it's they've done like the best Fire Emblem game already, and it's Fire Emblem Awakening,
True.
and like that really changed the format and revitalized the series. So it's really hard to like play an older Fire Emblem after like Awakening came out.
definitely a lot of people who are very like classic Fire Emblem only fans,
Mhm.
and they
Well, I like
hate
the
everything after.
like I
Or
like
they
the
hate
Sacred.
Awakening.
Yeah, like I like Sacred Stones, the Game Boy Advance one. Like that's a really fun game. But like at the same time, like how are you gonna tell me you hate Chrom and Lucina?
Honestly,
How are you gonna not want to marry Chrom and then reset again to marry Chrom again?
it's true. I'm not gonna marry Crom this time, I swear. And then he picks you up off the ground, frame one, and I'm like, ah, I'm gonna marry Crom.
Sweating immediately.
But I have heard that apparently the remake or whatever of the first Fire Emblem game is not good. So people are excited about
The
it
original.
coming.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know
Because
that.
it's the PC one. Or, like it was on PC or something as well. Or I can't remember. But like yeah. I don't know, like I'm excited for it because like I like Fire Emblem a lot. Like I really like the series. And you can tell because I log into Fire Emblem Heroes every day of my life
Same.
and try to get orbs. Right now I got 400 orbs.
Nice. Dude.
And I'm gonna blow them when they do another a good skin drop on someone.
I just hate the fact that they're doing the limited time thing again. I think that it's really stupid
Yeah.
that it seems like a thing that they're going to continue to do now because creating like fake digital scarcity is just really
Man, they sure are doing that
Yeah.
a lot lately at Nintendo.
yeah.
Oh, I feel like so if they did that only with like physical editions, they're like, oh, we're only having this as a set amount of time, but it's always available digitally. Then I wouldn't mind it that bad.
But it's
then
still weird.
Absolutely,
It's like
yeah.
limit something
Because-
digitally. It makes no sense. Other than
Well, it's like-
artificial scarcity.
I understand like because we're gonna be at a point where like physical editions are just not gonna exist unless they're collector's editions. Like everything's going towards digital now. Like, and I don't have a problem with that. I actually really like digital games because it's like how easy it is just to start up a game instead of swapping out a cartridge. Like, super nice. But like the fact they are doing it digital like that is kind of like annoying at some points. Like it's to the point of just like just keep it up. Like, but like make the physical editions limited exclusives. Like, and I think everyone would be fine with that because then you get the hardcore fans. They're like, well, I need this, and then everyone else who's just interested can try it whenever they want.
Yeah, I got so mad, especially about Mario.
Yeah.
Like,
There's no reason.
there's really not.
Dude, I'll tell you something sad. I have 5 physical editions of it
Wow.
That's so
because they
sad.
were supposed to be for MMC giveaways this year.
Oh, that is sad. At first, I was like, "Wow, oh dang, I got all these video games." So sad, Brooke.
Well, I have I actually bought a lot of prize support this time. I bought like cool Mario backpacks and stuff. And Mario Masters has got to get pushed back. So it's pretty
Damn.
sad. Yeah.
That is sad.
It was big blow to my heart.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Fire Emblem's really fun. Like if you know, like if and like the one thing I usually tell people to play if like they don't like Fire Emblem but they want to like know the characters or like get to play as the characters is like Fire Emblem Warriors is really fun.
Oh yeah.
That game is awesome.
I
Just
forgot
beating
about it.
everyone up.
I wanted to play more, but it's getting so late.
Oh
that-
yeah, Choco
yeah.
fell asleep.
I was like, "Look, Lucina's here," and he was sleeping.
Chago, Lucina's here.
I love watching Junie play games because like Junie is such a fan of like characters and things like that. So it just makes me happy just to see like or watching Junie play a game.
Except
Because like Junie's not expert gamer.
Except
wait
for
for the
the
Junie
time
Twitch
that
channel.
Majima appeared and I waved at him, and then you banned Yakuza from Zelothon.
I looked over and Judy waved at Majima because he waved at Kiryu.
It was a natural reflex, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
I don't want you to apologize. You do you. But Yakuza got banned.
Did you just wave at Majima? Yakuza's banned from now on. I love talking about the Amelia, so I do it that's mostly what I do.
Junie does talk about. I can guarantee from 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. throughout the day, I will always guarantee Junie talking about some of her favorite men. And that's why I appreciate it.
Everyone who follows my private Twitter can confirm that it's just me talking about. It's 99% me talking about how much I love characters, and 1% me being like,
I'm tired.
sad.
Junie, like, I can't go to bed, so I'm looking at Twitter.
Yeah, like so many people create private accounts so that they can
Ben.
be sad and vent and stuff like that, and mine is just like, oh god, I love Kentucky so much, and then there's like 2 people crying on either side of my tweet, and
Well, you've been tweeting about what's Sasara?
Sasara.
Yeah, you tweet about them a lot.
Oh shoot! Did you put in the yikes cup?
I did.
Yikes!
Yeah.
I was wondering why Dark said yikes. I thought he said yikes in response to me talking. I was like, oh. Yes, Sasara. I like him.
See, it's always funny. I see that sometimes, like someone complaining, and then it's just you, like being like loving your men, and it just reminds me of people putting just a smile face in Twitch chat. Like someone's complaining, and it's just like smile.
God, I feel so bad sometimes because it'll be like, I'm having a really bad day, guys, and I'm just like, dude, you guys seeing this picture of Kentucky? It's the only place that I can like be unfiltered Junie, because I a lot of the times I don't feel comfortable
on main.
in like, well, on main. I don't tweet on main because I'm scared. But like even like I'm not gonna go into like a Discord chat and be like, hey guys, listen to me for the next 2 hours. I'll just put it on Twitter.
Just do it. No fear. Some fear.
Oh, I have a lot of fear about tweeting on main because of I respect the people who follow me too much for them to have to see that for 50 tweets in a row.
See,
but,
I'm one like away from tweeting Kentucky cock and balls on my main. It's still at one. It's still at 9 likes, by the way.
Dude, I've been too scared to. I'm like.
You gotta do it if I do it. No fear.
No.
I mean, we're on my Twitch channel right now. You remember?
Yeah, I mean, you are talking about it live to more people than your followers.
Well, yeah, but like, people get mad when you tweet like more than once. Like that's the thing. It's like, well, like there's a lot of people who get mad. Here's what I've learned over the years. People get mad if you change your picture. People get mad if you change your username. People get mad if you tweet more than like 3 times in a row. And what I like to do is do all of those things.
I don't care. No fear.
And I've had people unfollow me in the past because I've tweeted too many times in a row. Yeah. And I'm just like, okay, well, one person hated it, so now I can't do it anymore. And then I stopped tweeting on my main pretty much because I didn't want to annoy people. And people from Zeldathon like started following me. And I was just like, I don't want these people to hate me, so I'm just gonna stop tweeting.
You're good. I mean, I remember when I tweeted like, man, Attack on Titan's not that great, and I lost 200 followers. That was like,
God.
that was at MagFest too. I was like, man, Attack on Titan's not that great, and then I just lost 200 followers. I was like, Well, that sucked. Like,
Jeez.
so many people got offended. But it was I don't know, like I kind of gave up. Like I see my follower numbers, and like I get a lot of followers like from being like Connor's boyfriend,
Yeah.
and like whatever on that. Like I don't really care. But like if I see like people unfollow like after I tweet something, like I think I lost like 5 followers for saying please vote. It's like okay, dude, like whatever, like.
It doesn't really bother me when it's like random people unfollowing me, but when it's like people I'm mutuals with, I'm just like, man, I really went and did it this time, huh?
Yeah. I mean, once I tweet Toki cock and balls, my job will see it.
Uh-oh, don't do that,
It
actually.
doesn't matter. I don't care. It's okay. I see it on the work account too. So I can hide it. I can go on to Sprout and be like, hide.
Whoa! Oh my god, we're upside down.
Dude,
Yeah.
this is alright, this is a vision.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure it
Are you going and OBS and gonna flip the screen? Oh, look at him go. He
Wow.
says SMRT.
out. So it's done. So we have. I mean, I'm sorry I can't get a better angle. But the NES, and
The buttons work?
I mean, I can twist this, and it clicks. There's
Proud of
little
you.
dials here for the brightness and saturation and contrast. And of
Nice.
course, here we go. It's the Pistol Resistance.
Can jump.
Yes, dude.
He's jumping. He fell. Look at him go up. Oh, he fell down a hole. Nice.
So there you go.
You did it. I'm so
Sick.
proud of you.
I'll take a better picture for Twitter. But this is pretty rad. I'm really
Are
happy.
you proud of yourself?
I'm very proud of myself. It's
Where are you gonna store this? Where are you gonna put it on display at?
I want to put it behind me, honestly. So it can be seen on stream, but I'm almost out of room, so I'm gonna have to do some shuffling.
Gotta hang it from the ceiling.
But I really like this piece in particular, just because
It looks really good.
Oh, okay, everything's fine. I just lost a foot.
Oh no. Put it back on.
Just lost my foot.
Oh,
Everything's
good.
fine.
My feetsies.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, that looks really good. It's nice, sturdy Lego, many of them.
I love the ports on the back. The ports are so cool, and the fact that it has like the little color TV label on it, it has like the grills for the heat, and it has this cool stand on the bottom that falls off. And this is where you put Lego Mario if you wanted to make noises while you play with it. Oh, and I lost another leg.
Oh no. Stop losing your legs, MC. That's
I gotta put it
That's
down.
one
This
thing
is too hard of an
that's one
operation
thing
to do.
about Legos. I would, if I put one together, I just like just glue it. And if I messed up, then I'm like, oh, it's all over.
No.
It's like when you fill out an important paper with pen with no other. You got one shot it. Speaking of filling out papers, I hate when I make the mistake of when it says first name, and I write my full name, and then underneath is last name. Happens to me every day of my life.
There's some issues with this. I'm having one particular issue on the side where the one panel isn't staying on. I'll have to investigate it after the stream. See if I can fix it up a little bit. But I mean, overall, it's together, so I'm happy. Want to see something weird?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my friend MC.
Was that the joke?
Yeah.
It's you.
Oh God, it's too. That camera's too 4K for my current condition of hasn't brushed hair today. And I need to shave too. Jeez Louise.
You can grow a beard.
No.
You look like a man, little man.
Dude, I want to show you something.
Okay.
Oh my
There
god.
he is. Can you get in a suit again and then just start doing speed runs? And then
I have
just slowly
my
become a
suit jacket
mess?
right over there. So
Get
the
a
answer is
tie
kinda.
on. Learn how to breathe.
Okay, I'm gonna go to full cam rather than this camera.
Dude.
I want out.
So at the TSG event, Rom Scout donated and asked Britt to like just say, "Campy, what do you think about when you hear, uh-oh?"
Oh,
Oh no, it was not. It was goo goo gaga.
Goo Goo Gaga.
And I was just like, goo goo gaga. Like, I'll always remember Gianna. Oh, goo goo gaga.
SRL classics. Okay, folks. So I'm gonna head out because I need to spend some time to make sure I'm ready for my 3 a.m. appearance on the Mindcrack Marathon.
Nice.
So I'm gonna give some thank yous to Junie, Campy, Smoople, and Jamie, who was in it very early in the stream, for coming and spending some time with me.
Dark's in here too.
No, Dark's in the chat, of course. Yes, thank you for being here. Not sleep time. No, I will be streaming on the Mindcrack channel, which we're going to raid right now. The Raising Money for Extra Life. I'm going to be running their Codename segment and their Jackbox segment from 3 to 6 a.m. Eastern time. So I got about an hour and a half till my segment, so that's time for me to have a snack and get ready. So thanks again, friends. I'm gonna hit the slash raid button.
Yeah.
Slash raid Mindcrack.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.
Hold on, can I play some outro music? Let's see. Let's go with upbeat. Upbeat.
Now you gotta do the classic.
I can't. The John Nintendo will shoot me in the face.
Come on, blown speaker mode. It'll work.
I can't play the music anyway. It's not working.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Alright, do it with your mouth.
Bye.
Do it with your mouth. Steven X go. Sick.